My people, my people. I'm looking for this town. Generation of you. These obedient people, no you. Ah, try. Ah, God. What a time, what a time, what a time, man. What a time, what a time, what a time, man. What a time. Ah, obedient, obedient. God, they're amazing group of people. Ah, see that they stop civil, see that civil war, we call it. I mean, they don't stop the invasion of Niger by Tinubu. Oh, God, who do us like this? We are special people. Ah, I don't know, man. Anytime I come across, anytime that statement rings for my head, I just can't help it. I bust laugh. Like, how did they arrive at that? And then the question why they ask all this why, until I can see this David Odeyi video. Ah, Jesus Christ, God, God, help us. That's how good. I need to start going back to church, begin pray. Maybe that prayer now we need. I pray I go feel help us at this point. Ah, like seriously, how did we even arrive at that conclusion? The obedience of Nigeria from invading Nigeria. I was like, fuck. I never feel get time actually to process sound. I like they seriously just sit down, think calm because it sounds so absurd. It's so funny at the same time. So I don't think get over the funny part to actually say, okay, let me sit down seriously and say, okay, let me look at what the statement, if there's any sense in it. But I just couldn't get over the ridiculousness, the ridiculous part for me. So anytime when I remember that statement, man, that shit fucked me up. So the only part I'm able to actually get to maybe that's when this morning I see not even this morning, like maybe like literally like 5 minutes ago, I see Instagram video of David Odeyi when they thought that they leaked this secret document to her when special forces go enter to do what special forces enter the jail and that could have sparked a civil war and that could have started a war. I dey hit the chest. I literally stop a war. I stop a war. And I no fit help am again. I burst laugh. I was like, okay. Oh, it's not making sense to me now. Now, yeah, this is my favorite obedient. Get am from. Ah, Jesus. I go say, okay, look at even this serious. Look at this serious. And when I say make I this serious, okay, get serious because I don't see the damage it was saying will bring her up. The say again. Instantly, as the damage talk, I say, nah, man, shit, I don't think that is a waste of my time. They say I want to actually sit down and listen to her. It will be a disservice to me. I'm not helping myself in any way. But I can't say okay. I can't say okay. Let me say even if I'm forced. Say, I must sit down. Ask the guy a question. I'm forced. Wetin I go ask am? Na instantly, I say make I just get beyond the dululuness. I see make I, if I go see something like that. And what comes to mind is that who Tinubu won't fight Niger on behalf? Say na behalf of Nigeria or na behalf of France or America? Like who the fuck Tinubu won't go or na for his self interest? I don't get it. That's I think I need to get to that part first before I go say, okay, let me even see sense in what you are saying. So, like, that's, gosh, if we know get time to study our history, past history, as a people, as a country, however you want handle am for God's sake, it doesn't cost much to just pay attention to recent history, what is happening. Let's say from like 10 or 10, just say 10, 15 years ago. When it's from during Obama upward, if you pay attention. I mean, you go understand. Then you go understand why the things sound so funny, stupid, and ridiculous at the same time. Wow. Okay. I know there's a reason why just the first 5 minutes, just seeing that guy or just trying to even make sense of this whole be there. I just couldn't find I just couldn't comprehend. Like it doesn't just make sense to me. I know there's a reason. Ah, my people, my people. I need to see that root as approach. I think there's more to that this phrase, my people, my people. Gosh. Like this motherfucker actually is a bull, he hit his chest, he's of war. Like ah, people wey leak secret, you don't know where they left for Julian Assange. Eh? Edwin Snowden. You don't know where they this guy. God. So I'm not surprised though. At the time, this is where we are. Misinformation and disinformation is a real thing. So information warfare is a real thing. So I'm okay. I get it. I get it. It's just that I just can't just believe that it's happening. I'm like I can touch it. I can really touch it. When you read 1984 and the Brave New World, yeah, you can't be fortunate enough to cap on with Sapien. These three authors, Ivan Noah Harari with Sapien, George Orwell, and Oxford with 1984 and Brave New World. Then all this will be there. You go. That's not why it laughed so hard. I think that's just it. That's why it laughed so fucking hard. Like the fact that it's almost a year since this election thing happened, and it's not coming to light that we never learn anything. And I'm not surprised because when you get carried away with the fury of what the elite are pushing out there through the Obim, then you go, you're bound not to learn anything. And you're going to make the same mistake again. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. That the obedience stop there. Tinubu, I don't go say Nigeria because that's more observed. That's more. That's at that point that's stupidity. That they stop Tinubu from invading Niger. Like that would make sense. But it's insulting at the same time. Like why? This motherfucker already won the presidency. Nobody the challenge and nobody the all the caution and they cannot no. The international community, the people that matter already signed up and things are going. Then what if why is it in Nigeria? I don't get it. Why? Why? Oh, because of because of the coup. Motherfucker, America said right there when the thing they happen. If they don't want to make it happen, it go happen. The people don't even want to say pass history. You don't even understand the jail and some part of Nigeria not blood, blood like literally relative blood. Like people don't fucking. I don't know, man. I'm cussing out this morning, but I'm trying to make sense out of it. Anyway, let me waiting. I want to talk about today with that bud. I stumbled at David Day wearing the echo the same thing that my obedient special friends were talking about. So I just couldn't help it, It's ridiculous. Upper reporter and talk. I like that. I like that. Okay, how far now? No, I do. I just I try to make sense of everything that is being put before us. It's just funny. So good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good up for morning. It's 9:42 a.m. in the morning from the city of the colony. Anywhere you did, welcome to On Our Politics, where we make sense, make fun, and make life out of politics and policies. Nigeria in focus, but fuck it, we the jungle, so they go everywhere. Just like the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the man, the one and only Chief Bola Ahmed Tinubu, cavallanting Europe and the Middle East. So we go follow him. We are following him to what? To right there, the United Arab Emirates, no, it's Saudi Arabia, Saudi Arabia. I like Saudi Arabia. I love how they carry out their affairs. You know, they use what they got to secure and live their life as they want. So that I respect. I like. Now, grab yourself a coffee anyway if you are like me. Wine, juice, whatever the fuck you are into. Today, I'm provoked. So excuse my Yoruba language, linguistic that I'll be throwing up and down, but it is what it is. I haven't found out that the first time electricity, as we know it, was invented was 1879 by Edison. 1879. Elect, I think it's about 18, I be less than 10 years afterwards, Nigerians get to see what that feels like. But up to today, we don't get light, we get darkness. And the more I think about it, the more I just sit down trying to make sense of why we don't get light, why we are in dark, why. That saying that says the more you look, the less you see. It's playing out. The more I think about it, the more it doesn't make sense. I don't just, I don't get it. And the fact that nobody is making it the priority among the elite class makes it more dangerous to even think through. Obesity, production to consumption.
We don't have the factors of production in place. How can you produce without power? Is there a way around it that I don't know? We don't get it. I understand. It's never into production and all that. That's okay. But it knows well that nothing happens without fire, without power. So the bold, the effrontery to assemble Nigerian young people and just the bombardment them with friction that you want to start producing. You start producing from what? That's the question I really want to confront this man with. But it has to be in a very friendly and neutral manner so that if he resort to throwing blow, we go throw him. That's why I did not ask him at the international conference that I met. It doesn't fucking make sense. Bola Tinubu carry him two left leg, go dey advertise, make the people come invest. And the more I don't want to even pay attention to that, the more I see people are trying to give credit. Yeah, that, I'm like, nigga, it's a fucking global world. Do you think these people don't know how Nigeria is? You come and invest in darkness? How? I don't. Wait till they won't come invest. Those who are there are running away solely because there is no power. It costs more to maintain humans that work for you, to maintain to get power than to maintain humans that work for you. So the idea you can still say, oh, it's get your make will you go and invest in Nigeria as it is when you know 2024? We are still talking about that we no get light. Not that we no get the light, no we extend down from Lagos. No, we ain't got it. So I can understand why the obedient and saying and then stop war in the jail. So I understand that. We will say that very few people get access to power and the real deal that is going on around the world. So I get it. But what I don't understand is that nobody could fit just draw this man say guy. You are going there to brag, say you come out for a subsidy, you come out you stable net as if who give a fuck about that. Do you have power? That is the fundamental. That's the first thing first. That's the first thing. You cannot establish any business in Nigeria that will transfer to generating employment without having access to energy at an affordable rate. So before people could begin to say, "Oh, this man like just take a break, just sit down a minute." What kind of business you want to do for Nigeria at this point in time when you know you don't have when you know you don't have light? All the businesses that are leaving China are going to East Africa, not just because they have a cheaper labor and they they invested in deliberately invested in persuasion, convincing other companies that are leaving China to come their way, but they also deliberately make sure their power sector is stable across East Africa. That's why they are getting the larger share in terms of the whole continent, what is leaving in China. People are wondering why we went from our economy being number one, less than 10 years ago, and now being on the way to being number four. We no get power to sustain it. It's as simple as that. So the fact that nobody is making it a priority, and we allow these men to debubble us, it's ridiculous to me. If you go and read all the prediction of about 10, 15 years ago, it was predicted our economy would choke because the fact that we are not deliberately making sure we upgrade our game in terms of energy sector is going to collapse.
You have people they wonder why people they beg everybody they jackpa 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 jackpa. Just look at the industrial world. They are aging beyond their imagination. Why the African are choking at young people? Who the fuck do you think is going? What do you think is going to happen? You cannot stop people from jackparing. There are people who know the jackpot again, not to just go and work, the conventional job in the industry, factories and services. No, motherfuckers are joining militia. They're joining another national military in exchange of citizenship. And those people are hardly granting it to us because what they need our services to take care of the aging ones. So there is no way you can stop the jackpotting when you deliberately not investing in the factors of production. One, energy, education. Our people are fucking not educated in the modern sense of the word. And you wonder why obedience the thing that why the obedience believe that they stop people for they stop Nigeria for invading the Jews. Ah, oh Lord, wow. Oh, oh man. We are peculiar people. I love us. Ah, but God damn, is exhausting at times. It's freaking exhausting. I don't know. You go there at that time, people to come invest. I like. I don't understand. To come and invest in what? I don't know. But just anybody should convince me. In which sector? Where they want to invest? We are being known as an extractive economy. Resources whether they feel get access to free for now they won't come in. Upper
Ovie afọ.
upper way Karolo Nisha, I've been a upper road for Bini, I've been a
Afọ Ovie.
Adeo,
Na me what piece?
now.
You hear who they talk to you?
Huh?
You hear who they talk to you?
They try.
I say na me world peace.
What bees from Japan?
Yeah.
How far that? About talk by
He said,
I
yeah.
don't I understand that you are the one coordinating the Asian for who again? Asian for the APC candidate.
No, I not be APC, I not be PDP, I not be Labour. That uh this upper part of my studio, my live stream. I see my call invite you. I get stream today, 8 p.m. Nigerian time. I was talking about Edo
Uh,
State matter. Edo State matter, so you are highly welcome because you are Edo son, so you have the right to speak. And you get parties there too.
oh man,
Don't give your view.
that's
Hmm?
interesting. 8 p.m. Nigerian time, 8 p.m. Nigerian time. I see which time now. That's how they work that time. What's the
But
time now for Niger? If you
not really. Nigeria now will be like kind of 2 p.m. About
okay,
2,
so six
almost 3
hours.
p.m.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
and I no go feel make I go there work. Oh.
But you feel stream, man. You feel stream from your work. You feel leave your comment. If you
Yeah,
not
for
2 hours
sure, for
stream.
sure.
Yeah.
I go listen. Then if I get time in between,
Yeah. If you come in.
yeah, and it
Meanwhile,
depends on how long
yeah.
we
Not
take
2 hours
up.
stream. Not 2 to 3 hours stream. I only do 2 to 3 hours. Just 2 to 3 hours because I get to wake up. I wake up around 3:30, 3 a.m. Japan time to start
Oh,
the stream 4 a.m. So yeah, but you feel subscribe, follow me for YouTube, Upper Reporters Talk or
yeah,
Upper
yeah, yeah,
Reporters TV.
yeah. I know the time, man. That's I will just yes, I will do that now because I the one that look
Yeah,
at my
so clean notification. I just start the platform like about 2 months now. Barely
All
two
right.
months, almost 2 months. So just about the state election. Talk about the state because actually this election, this gubernatorial election, I have five of my classmates who will be aspirant before. Then two was my a senior from my alumni. It's altogether 7 people I get from my school will be the contest for the governorship election.
Mm, mm,
And then other things will happen for the state. Actually, if everybody talk about their state, focus about their state, the country will grow. But the problem is that we are putting the horse before we are putting the cart before the horse. Everybody talk about center, Tinubu, blah blah. The oil, the money, the road they build, they're not build that for Abuja. The money Abuja they share, not be for Abuja they share, now from different states they get them, right?
yeah.
So if everybody can actually go and hold their governor accountable, the country will be better. And people don't really understand, say, man, the power where the governors get for Nigeria due to our constitution. Sometimes our president not really with that kind of power. You understand?
I
Our
agree.
state governors, they have so much power. The president not will wake up today and just decide to destroy National Assembly. It's not possible. He cannot do that. But a governor can wake up and destroy the House of Assembly. You can see the likes of Ubara. A governor can wake up and suspend all the local government, elected local government chairman and councillor. Go suspend them, replace them. A president cannot wake up and suspend a senator and the House of Rep. He can't.
I
You
agree.
understand? So even
Yeah.
the president wants to remove the chief justice, he has to go through process and use court before they remove him. But the governor can wake up and just sack the attorney general, the chief justice of the state, fire him without no excuse. So the state governor has so much power. He has immunity, and the president cannot wake up. The president can't wake up and fire uh, 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 his deputy, but the governor can wake up and remove his deputy. The president cannot wake up and remove the governors from office. It's not possible. The president cannot suspend the governor. It's not possible. The governor can wake up and suspend the local government chairman, duly elected, like him too. So that's the problem we are facing in this country. We have misplaced priority. We blame Tinubu for what we're supposed to blame our governors for. If Nigeria have, for example, Nigeria budgets are 25 trillion naira, the 25 trillion naira they go Aso Rock. They break that 25 trillion naira into 37 places. But people fail to ask their governors what are they doing with their money. So it becomes so heavy for the center to hold. Like you carry a basin of water, I put for some picking head of 6 years old. How you want to carry him? You go break your neck. That was what happen to Nigeria. So no matter any president will come, he can only do little, not much, and he will go. And whatever is happening in Nigeria, to my opinion, is not by default. It's by design to benefit other people. I think the instability of Africa gives stability to Europe because they feed from us. Every raw materials and everything, the market is from us. If China, Europe want to dump their goods, they're dumping on us. If we want to take loan, we go meet Europe. Our mineral resources is sold in Europe. So if we are stable and we can control our resources, then Europe will be unstable. So if we cannot look inward and sit down and negotiate what we want for ourselves, we will never solve this problem. We will keep blaming one another, and blame will do nothing. We don't make our weapons, we don't make our food, we don't create our roads. We practically do nothing about our country. Everything we use in our country is foreign, is imported. Our ideology, our education is imported education. That's why we have lecturers, professors for 1960. They are not able to invent pencil without the institute of research they have. But meanwhile, in 1960, in the Civil War, The Biafrans were able to make their weapon. Ask yourself, how come? In Osuka, they were making their weapon. Well, after that, the conveyor took everything away. Our
Opa, yeah, your network down cut off.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I hear you now.
Yeah, so that's just the problem. So sometimes we should call this federal government is slack and go into our state and look into our state and look inward and try to solve it from there. We will grow if we face the problem individually. Sorry, I mean collectively and not single eye to the president alone. The president can only do little he can. He can only create policy to create a better environment for the country to thrive and grow. He was in economy summit trying to do what he can do. That's the best he can do. He will create policy, negotiate with foreigners, and create policy. But if the states refuse to uh, uh, key into those policy, how will Nigeria grow? Ovi, I'm asking you.
Yeah.
So sometimes
Uh,
let's just leave. We have two problems. We have a local problem and we have international problem. Let's leave the national. If we can get the local problem solved, the national problem will always fall in place. And from there, we use what we have to bargain with the the international problems. You don't expect country that supply out
yeah,
steel.
yeah, but these people don't work separately though. They work together. It's a relationship that we, in order to actually put what you are saying to achieve it, we have to break that relationship between the state and the federal government because they support each other, right? They work hand
I'm
in
not
hand.
I'm not disputing that. Have you sorted out between the local government and the state governor? Have you sorted
It's
out
the
between
same.
the
It's the same relationship. So the relationship is not benefiting me and you. That's why we are in this quagmire. So we have to find a way for me and you to have a common ground to face it, to break that relationship. Because it's a one they are running in one street from local government to federal government. It's just one way at the same thing. That's why, and their collaboration is to make sure the ordinary people don't understand what is going on. So the first question we need to ask ourselves is that how many Nigerians, home and abroad, actually understand how the system works the way me and you are discussing it now? You'll be
uh,
surprised.
uh,
There are very few of us. Actually, if
I'm,
you
s-
check, you want to
I'm
see the
sorry.
numbers.
I'm sorry to say this. I don't even think the politicians in the system even know how the system works. I'm talking
Exactly.
about the common person. So without not
So
that's not even sorry. That's not even the question. My own
yeah,
problem. Let's first of all connect the locals with the local government. Does the
that's what I'm
locals know?
saying now.
Does the local? Yeah, yeah, I know. I get it. Does the locals know their right? Does the locals know their local right to demand what is what is right for them?
That's
Does the
exactly.
locals
So that's the
have the
that's the
knowledge?
that's the first job we need to do first.
So
If you want to go to war with soldiers and the soldiers are not in sync with your ideology, with what you want, with what you're fighting for, then it's a disaster. So we need to go and bring up those people up to date, meet them where they are, let them know this is what they ought to do. You understand? Then when we have that, I mean, it doesn't have to be everybody, right? I'm not saying the whole village, no. Seasonable amount of people, right, that we can work with and go further. But we can't just jump into the fight just because of what me and you know and understand. We are very few, trust me. Now we just talk to ourselves. That's what we need to understand. I'm not just talking about those abroad, though. Even those in Nigeria who can key into the conversation, either in their own space or joining us. We are very few.
anyway, me, I'm not even talking about me and you talking to the minority few.
No,
I'm
no, no.
talking
I just
about
say you me. No, I just say use us as an
I
example.
know. I get what you're saying. But what I'm saying is this: the government that is saying that they're trying to solve the problem, or they're trying to create a neighbor environment so they can solve the problem, the biggest problem is that they're not facing you're not trying to even fix the problem, because the government know what to do to fix the problem. Because if you want to fix the problem, it's first of all identify the problem, and the problem is that you are disconnected from the locals you are trying to try to govern. So the
I
government
think that
know
is
the
it.
government that's the
We need to
problem. So is
make
the
it clear.
government
Don't
is the
don't
government
don't. We are
hmm?
not on the. I say we need just what you are saying. We need to make it clear that we are not on the same page. Their problem is not our problem. So they are fixing their own problem. They don't care about us. So we need to
Yeah,
actually do that. We need to understand. I mean, I'm not saying you don't understand though. You understand. We need to make a lot of people understand. Just like I did look at your headline, what you want to talk about, like the coalition that is going on. How
mm.
many people, how many locals know say okay, there's this conspiracy going on within themselves? You understand?
Yeah,
But
yes.
you can see it clearly because you have the privilege of not worrying about what you go when they see everything clearly. So it's
Ye-
good that you want to talk about it because you're going to bring people up to date. So shit like that, I
Yeah,
agree.
but that's what the government's supposed to do in any developed country, any country that is thriving. How do you use if I'm using the right language? Any country that is what to do. The first thing the government build is a bridge between the locals and the government. So the government always carry the local along, so that
Yes,
the government
but but but
is
But that's a very organized local though, because like let's use our own those example now. Obasanjo go say, oh, in they carry Nigeria do youth as follow just because they carry youth for upper Benin or one location, right? Once we are very together, we are organized. They no get choice because you have to make contract with the people, just as you said it. Is the consent of the government, but we are not organized to have a formidable front for we to
yeah,
actually sit down
yes,
and
yes.
negotiate with them.
That is the problem of our system, because we leave everything and be going to the center.
Yes.
If the school system, education system is working properly, it would have sanitized everybody to understand their right. Your
No,
rights, policy is local.
there's a reason why the school is not working properly now. They decided to make it like that so that, as you said, the people cannot catch up. So they have to
Yeah,
make sure that.
so all this we are saying, all this one they are saying, and all this one the governments are trying to do. Like I said, they only just do a little few they can. Tinubu can only just do the
No,
best he can
Tinubu is
do.
not for us for sure. We should
Yeah,
not be entertaining.
he will list policies and build some few bridges, and that's it. And he will move on. The next government will come. It will be the same cycle, but somebody's benefiting from it. Whatever we're doing, it benefits others. So it will never stop. First of all, we don't make our weapons. We still keep buying weapons from people we buy weapons from. Second of all, we don't make our steel. We
Do
still
we
be
make
buying
our
steel.
food? Today
Well,
we
that
did
means I'm
just
coming there. I'm listening there. We don't make our steel, so we'll be buying steel from India. So imagine if India make $15 billion, for example. I'm not saying that's the amount. If India make $15 billion for us from steel every year, just from Nigeria alone. So what do you expect India to give up that kind of free this is that sustain its economy? It would do everything to keep buying the steel. Now, if we are buying our own food from somebody, they are making $20 billion from us every year. Why do you think they will want us, our farmers, to go to farm? They will do everything to make our farms not farmable. So we'll keep buying food for them. So these are the things we ought to understand. We are fish swimming in a shark's tank. But again, this open some people will say, well, they are genius and all that. I think I'm not intelligent as them, but we can see the result. I've not used anything better. This open trade, the open that we should compete with the bigger market, the big boys, it's not for us. We are supposed to regulate our market. It's not everything we allow to be dumped in our country. Not even Japan. Japan, you cannot say Chinese car. Chinese car cannot beat in Japan. Korea Hyundai could not strive in Japan. They'll tie with policy and VAT that you cannot succeed, that you will leave because they want to protect their own market. Everything produced in Japan we consume here is Japanese stuff. Mercedes is big, but Mercedes, for you to buy Mercedes here, you spend more
yeah,
10
but
times money.
before we even talk about all those things, our leaders are not thinking in that direction. Why? Because the factors of production are not even in their radar.
Nobody is talking about because you cannot even your business cannot even come not even take off without light,
So
without
that's it. So,
educated
wait,
people who like work with
the-
your business and
wait,
factory.
wait, wait, wait. If the
Maybe
government of
our
the day,
leaders don't give
if
a
are the
house.
government of the, sorry, if the government of the day deem it necessary that they must stop subsidy and they must float the nairas, and some, they are doing some policy about mines and all that, which I appreciate, I applaud them for. But they really know the Achilles heel to this problem, which they will not touch, the only grade they will not touch. If you want to solve this problem, it's to, for you to put embargo on things that we can produce. Abbas just did it a little bit,
Yeah,
but
but
is this
what can
this
we
is something
produce
that
at this? What can we produce at this point when we don't have light, we don't have
no, no,
education?
no, no, no. Since we can take the brunt now, we are complaining. We've taken the hard part of it. Let's just take it all. There are some things we will
No,
stop.
but
Now, food. Wait, I
yeah,
understand that I understand they said we should open border for food. Yes, we open border for
no, that's
food,
that's
and we
not even the point. If I give you money to go and invest in Nigeria, you no get light, you no get people who go feel you will employ. What is the point of that money? So what is the point of every other thing you are doing?
okay. Now, if the government wants to build our light, they will build the light.
That's what I'm saying. So,
Like,
but everything that they are doing now is just show. It's not going to hold because there's no
yeah, but
foundation for it to hold.
you have to understand that there's so many bureaucracy around that light. So many people benefit from that light. This is
That
not even national.
see,
Hold on
but
now.
that's what I'm
Hold
trying
on.
to say.
That's not even an international problem right now. These are the local problem. People own distributive rights in Nigeria. People own generative rights in Nigeria. Those people are making money. This is not an
That's what
international
I'm
problem.
saying. These people
Uh,
are the
uh,
same. They are one family. They are still the elite. They
yeah, I
so
get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get what you're
there's no
saying.
this thing they are doing to see. You can invite the whole world to come. They cannot stay. You understand? They will not stay because there's not you. How you go all your expenses, you go to go energy. You need to go bring experts to come. Like the basis of which you want to start anything is not there. So even though they access to the whole money, it's useless. So that's what these men are just deceiving themselves because then they power, they are getting free money. So the
Yes.
idea is that even I open border, they close up, but there's nothing you as a Nigerian producer can do. You know, if you compete with any,
Yes,
you can
yes,
even
yes, I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong, and I'm not saying what I'm saying is the absolutely true. What I'm just saying is that I'm saying the government, that is government or previous government, any government that wants to make change in Nigeria, to start capping some certain stuff. Certain things we will not
so
allow
every
for
energy should be channeled to mobilize, organize, educate, and empower our people. And let's go to war.
yes.
War, political war
First of
now.
all,
Every
first of
energy has
all.
to channel to that.
When hold on, first of all, when they are stopping the production, when they want to stop import of certain things, Nigeria is not a country for rice production. Doesn't mean we will not increase and become one of the rice producing country if we really channel our energy to it. But there are
No,
things
but
you
you
don't
have
hold
to
on,
see.
hold, hold
You get
on now.
you have a
Wait,
dream
let me
and
land, let me land, let me land, let me land. But there are things you need to ban that is not allowed to come to this country, like tomato paste, like tires. Yeah, you wait, but
yeah.
they used to have you used to use a
But
half
look
a
at it again now. Look at it from another angle. And let's forget about the people who wants to do it. Nigerians who want to do those business in Nigeria are handicapped. That's what I'm saying. Everything that is deceiving, you have the money to do business. You no get light. You no get the technical know-how. So what is there's nothing and if you not take deliberate action to address these factors of production, every other thing is useless. Just as you get 1 billion, you say you want build house, but you know to do the foundation first. Then you say you made them be like it's useless. The foundation is the factors of production.
any
Light,
uh,
education. These things
I
you
understand.
cannot jump. You cannot jump it. There's no two way about
Uh,
it. There's no
anyway,
two way about this thing. So
anyway, okay,
these leaders, they don't forget all those things. So me and you, we have to channel all our energy to mobilize soldiers
uh,
on the street to go to war and take over
that's
power
true.
and do all this things
No,
by
I'm not
ourselves.
going to war. I'm not going to war. Please, they should
No, no,
go and
politically
negotiate.
speaking, like let's get a political union party and go to like move
Okay,
go compare.
okay, that's okay. Fine.
Because
Anyway, Okay, nice coming to your show. I need to go sleep now because in the next 4 hours I get to the wake up to, or
Yes,
somebody
yes.
start my own show.
I will
Uh,
because I don't already subscribe. I don't say notify me.
okay.
So I can't
Yeah,
always
if
subscribe.
you have time at work, come in and can give your own submission for a State. Now your state where you come from be that. So you are
For
welcome.
sure. I
Thank you.
appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. They are already the portfolio exactly because those one they will give their condition. They must make their money back. So anybody, any leader where they parade themselves, saying a production to consumption, investor, I won't do it. Like no, all those things now just pipe dream. We no get light. Like this is 2024. Everything else is predicated on you having power and educated citizens. That's it. There's no two way about these things. You know, just there's no okay. Oh, Mogu, let's boycott it. Let's do a shortcut. No, if you do a shortcut, you go backfire. Nothing. You are not going anywhere. You can't compete. There's no way. Maybe people bring money come. Maybe they won't come. Then you go stay there 2 3 years. They go move. They go move because you just can't sustain it. It's not this. It's impossible. This is 2024. There are other. They get access to Nigeria is as easy as getting access to Ghana or every other country. And the East Africans, to be precise, are putting their act in order. They are investing heavily to make sure their power is stable, their infrastructure. How companies not go there? You don't even need to go there, go there, speak big grammar. Just show them what you have. It's a simple thing. I remember when I go sit down with one of the owners of McDonald's, say I would like get McDonald's for Nigeria. The man sat with me, tell me the order, say come, this and this and this you need to have. You need to have a frozen facility, frozen half facility that will be on. And look at it, where you want to see the light. That means you have to invest extraordinarily to make sure that one is going on. So you'll be discouraged. So you can go and preach all you want. If there is no deliberate policy, make it as a do or die that Nigeria must have a stable life. There's no other thing no day. The only other thing is for you to invest heavily on fuel and generator, and then you cannot compete with any other person out there. So if you see from that angle, you now understand why the owner of Edisco Food is saying he go die, because these are the things he's facing compared to the foreign guy where they import tomatoes. He has to battle, invest heavily in making sure you get the right generator. You have to invest heavily because the kind of workers you are getting, you have to make sure that they are up to date because the schools and where they are coming from. Like so many things as a Nigerian producer you have to go through. Then one person will come, one come put aside for your gari and you now say, oh, the man is over. Like no. So people will say let's move from consumption to production. Yes, that's it. That's the way to go. But what are the factors of production that are in place? People they wonder why everybody the jackpot Nigeria is getting empty. There's no way because our elite are not making deliberate attempt to make sure they retain them. They are not investing in education for them to be well educated to this form of education. There is no power to make sure that these people don't even use their postmortem talent, start to doing something. How the fuck do you expect them to stay? Why the Western one is aging radically? The America, the South Korea, the Japan, the French, everybody is aging. Those economies are aging. So they will need workforce, whether you like it or not. And it's today, when people in the jackpot, they know they don't jackpot to go work for factories, go work for offices, go work for service industry. No. Men they jackpot to go job Malaysia, to go job military in exchange of citizenship. Just let that sink in. And the Western world are gladly to offer them because they need their workforce for them to survive because they don't need old. So the more you have aging population, the more the workforce reduces, the more work goes up, the cost of maintaining the old people goes up, the more the people where the few people where they work with the demand for higher pay. And you and I be wondering why America open their border where everybody just is tripping. There's a reason for everything. Because the West African population is growing at an alarming rate. Men got to do what they got to do. So when the likes of Obi, Kwankwaso, Tinubu, and the rest are not declaring power as an emergency and education as an emergency, then we are done. There is no get plan for us. We can jackpot as we want in a mass. There is a place for us. They know that. They know. So Bala Tinubu can gambalade the whole world as he wishes, not before ordinary Nigerians benefit. Now for them. Any leader, anybody that actually want to be radical about change has to declare power as an emergency. It is 2024. The fact that we are still even having a conversation around power, say we no get light, not that we should increase it, to say we no get light, it's fucking ridiculous and sad. Our education is out of touch, out of date. We no fit into the next work life. It is not possible. Gone are the days where our education is centered around memorizing, follow, because that's what the economy is based on. They train you to memorize to come. That's it. Today, it's no longer that. It has to be collaborative and persuasive. If you are not in the field of persuasion, collaboration, or science building up, you are done. And nobody can tell me in Nigeria today that our education system is centered around these things. No, it's not. And get one study carried out by Oxford University on the futures of employment. I think I just read part of it. A recent groundbreaking study by scholars from Oxford University on the futures of employment indicate that the routine incentive occupation will be eliminated from the workplace, particularly tasks following well-defined procedure that can easily be performed by sophisticated algorithms, such as machine operator, construction workers, telemarketers, cashier, creditor analyst, loan officer, and other cleric jobs. That's not even the part. This puts into question the strategy that many African governments are putting in place to attain middle class status, such as trying to attract business processing outsourcing (BPO). Business processing outsourcing (BPO). People like Ghana, Kenya, Rwanda, Uganda are all identified as business processing outsourcing. What does this one mean? As a key strategy in job creation, but the truth, what this one really means is that, like telemarketing, data processing, and even simple accountancy jobs are all in their deadbed. Now, so they went to say thinking and nurturing jobs, but the job list at risk of elimination are on the opposite end of the skill divide. On one hand, are the service jobs that require persuasion, negotiation, and care are highly impossible to automated, including nursing, nursery schools teachers, school workers, coaches, and speech therapists. On the other hand, are high-skill, creative, incentive jobs like engineering, software developer, architecture, musicians, writers, and film directors. Even jobs like event planner and public relation manager are unlikely to be computerized. It means that African government will have to reorientate their education system. Listen, African government will have to reorientate education system. They are using such words that they have to, as if it's compulsory, because now then they control pretty much everything that we own. So they can afford to tell us and direct us where to go. Because places like China, who their education system is not tailored to the Western world, if you tell them how to educate their people, they know what they want from their people and they tailor their education just on that direction. Now, the people who tailor our education system after, in fact, who are running our education system, are now telling you that you have to orientate your education system to catch up with the current world. Let me go further. Say for the future, emphasizing skill like collaboration, emotional intelligence, and creativity. Collaboration, emotional intelligence, and creativity. These are not individual I must win. First, like the way we have it right now in our education system and our various ones. The current focus on memorization, because this just people will design our education system. Just listen to what they are telling or what they are saying. He say it means that African government will have to orientate the education system for the future, emphasizing skill like collaboration, emotional intelligence, and creativity. The current focus on memorization. Who memorize fast might be the most intelligent person for class. Just do exactly what they ask you to do. You are going to come out with first class. Go carry first. There's no doubt about that. Because guess what? You are one fucking moron who they will love to have around because you are good at carrying out instructions, especially when that instruction is routine. In other words, they don't program you as just as they want for it to fit into their purpose. The same thing, just like the people when they become most of our brothers for more to do slavery, the big praise come up for their head just for them to act and behave just as the master wants on the field. It's the same thing we are doing in the classroom. So anytime when they try to draw this collaboration, people say maybe I don't know which they talk. It's the same thing. You are not different from people who were on the plantation physically working. You are not different just because you sit under one AC, you drive Mercedes Benz to work, you're living in Manchester. No, it's fucking the same shit. Now, let me go further. Let me continue with that. Say the current focus on memorization. I just want to know, but I'm not talking to myself. The current focus on memorization, recall, and following orders. Memorization, ability for you to memorize, ability for you to recall. What did they tell you yesterday? Then, full an ability for you to follow orders. So, see, once they say, oh, that guy is the best, that means it's good and follow. That's exactly what it means. Once they give all this award, the best, that's exactly what it is. Now, that's what our education is centered on. So individualistic. Me. Now understand why I have to be the one. Don't come near me. Don't come. But in real world, you have to work. You have to talk to your. Just like when we grow up as kids, parents will tell you don't talk to strangers. But motherfucker, we grow up now, we live with strangers, right? Following order was, and the focus on memorization, records, and following order was evaluated when routine, repetitive tasks were the backbone of the economy. All these, the days we say now me, first, are very demanding, high scale, are very payable, position to be in when the economy backbone is based on what? Routine, repetitive thief, the tax, just routine. Go office, do the same thing. Don't have input. Shut the fuck up and do exactly what you are told to do. Go. That's exactly what the economic backbone was. Don't change you. But that time will soon be gone. This piece I'm reading to you was written 2015. 2005, if I'm not mistaken. 2005. And again, I go back to my ICAP because of what is happening in Saudi, World Economic Forum. This is their piece that they read for you. So, so those who they praise Tinubu, say Tinubu go to sell market. Now their piece that they say, so you go to sell market. When they don't already tell you, say come. Your education system is not even up to par. People are coming to invest of what? People are wondering why China were able to attract so much investors. It is because they did something that had to be done first. That was the argument between two forefathers. And shit, this man, I forgot his name, main of this. When they were going back and forth about China, what Mao did and what happened after Mao, right? Tunaja was arguing that Mao actually had to take drastic measures, put some foundation in place before the succession came in and followed suit, right? So Bola Tinubu no invest in education alone they give to go study what, to go to school, I don't know. You did not structure your education after they not advise you to default your education right from Obasanjo time. You did not orientate your education, you educate your people. When you get light, and when I don't get money. So out of these three factors of production, right? Capital, labor, and power. You are only going out there to look for capital. What about the two parts? What are the measures you took in your education to make sure you focus your education to what is obtainable today? None. Just a give loan. Electricity, how are you doing there to make sure so we get electricity so that when they build that capital there, we'll be so confident that yes, so that at least that one major important thing is taken care of. So that's what China did. China had to re-educate their people, making sure say they went for straight for nuclear energy, which gave to their nuclear power. Don't fuck with me. You do anyhow, you see anyhow. Let me focus on my people and position them where they want to go. Then I can bring you in. That's exactly what happened. And that's exactly the conversation between two Nigeria and that man. So we know invest in our people in terms of re-educating them to today's world. Because I talk I use example where I talk you are going to have factory in Lagos. And only two things, only one person and a dog now going to work for that factory. Factory is supposed to occupy like 10,000 people. The dog is there to stop that man from touching the machine when the man is there to feed the dog. If we don't change our education system and deliberately invest in our energy sector, if not nuclear we won't go to make sure we will get power just like France and every other developed world. It go over us. So those are the things they don't want to make you know so that you know act accordingly. All they do, all they say, Biafra is our religion. Voila. Guy, this can voila be this now. Which who come be this one again now? Free my Which one come be Biafra? Cause you get off for say we know they stand. I know they stand next to you. We for don't start our own Biafra war now. You see my people. Everybody again, you are where they do out. But the cocoa is our problem. Start from one source, so either Biafra or not. See, man, Biafra is for you, not for Nigeria. Point of correction. My friend, one Nigeria, do you know you are talking to a Nigerian? Freeman is still a Nigerian. So respect him. It's not Biafran yet. It's still a Nigerian. So you are talking. My people. I need to unbundle the meaning of that statement. I think there's more to it. Oh, just my people. So Edo election. Edo election. I don't sign up for Edo election. Yeah, I will get money pass go win. I don't know. So what do now make I waste my headache? Now PDP and ABC, none of them give a fuck about the Edo light. So and now one of them I go win. So now who spend money pass go win. And as I said before, if Tinubu touch down for Benin go campaign for a candidate, it's over. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. So I don't understand. Well, what I'm interested in now that we just need to. I think it's already too late. We don't have a formidable front as the Edo people to table our demands before any of them. You have to make sure say you do this for us. You have to make sure you do this. We sign agreement. Then we'll make sure they will give you our votes. That's it. But if we are not doing that, we dey say we go dey argue who be the best candidate. There's nothing like best candidate if the candidate is not representing your interest. So how he becomes governor, you have nothing. I just noise. Oh, we will make. So I know that much. As every other thing is exercise. My advice to my Edo people where they on ground, follow Farotimi, do not die in their war. That's it. You could die like foul. So if you everybody fight for yourself, then you allow the politicians who are working together to keep winning now. There's nothing wrong in fighting for yourself. Nobody say make you no fight for yourself. But the people you want to fight for, we are fighting, are not fighting by themselves. They are fighting in group. This one no be they don't be argue. They argue about this one. I know they argue. Nobody go and fight alone. they will fight you in group. So it's as simple as that. So we come in group to make demands, not necessarily to win overall fight. Like Edo people, if the Edo youth, which I know is not so, it sounds very absurd, but if 1 million Edo youth, just 1 million, if you can authentically put number to 1 million, no, you don't go reach 1 million. The whole population have no reach 1 million. Okay. That's why I don't waste my time. Say I want invest energy for this. Because I get money, I for just invest my money on them. But because let's say if we can assemble 200 Edo youth, boys and girls, and we have a number to it, maybe we can use that to demand. Say come on. I don't know. We used to demand something. Make suggest something. We want to make sure say okay, all the state institutions are free, tuition free. If you can do that for us, we will give you one of our votes. If that's not what we are doing, it don't finish. Our candidate no free win even if we get candidate, but we no get candidate. So now get money pass go win. You get candidates. Make I campaign for your candidate.
I
Now
don't care.
get money pass go win. Anybody get money, say I will campaign for her. Life. So we don't lose already. We the Edo people are lost. we don't lose. So now any one of them go win. PDP or APC, they are the same. Who get money back? Make them kill themselves. I don't care. They are not going to do anything for us. I don't expect them because we know ask. If you know ask girl out, you will say the girl no good for you. How? You ask them. Yeah, but you say no good for you. So that's the situation of all this election going forward. That's it. So if he don't mind me, I just they provoke.
Interesting.
How your side?
Well, I can't complain. Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, I tell you, Nigeria is not a country. If somebody can explain Nigeria to you, you can't even understand it. So I don't know. Just, I just, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about Nigeria anymore. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
know.
that's it. That's why I said we should just focus on Oh, leave these people. They go just they make you the best. All these leaders, if they will just the program. Now that's their focus. But they make these people the best. But just make them the best. Next thing that they will come out, they come on one senator like it give 1 billion. So yeah, Boku the best. Boku the best. So Boku leave them. Now and focus and come together and go say okay, this year we will come together. So let's go and demand for something. Maybe we'll go win that one. And then we'll take and go out. We'll go plan again. That's the way. Maybe one day we will be that big enough to say, you know what, we'll run the come up for the country. We'll come out, collect our country, do as we want them. But at this point, they listen to them, they say, we'll go best higher. Then they are living their best life. So, and they know them because we know we do anything now. You say you go there, what can you do? I go there, what can I do? Nothing. But if we invest together, maybe we will do something, or maybe. But
Ovia,
me
let me
and
tell you. Ovia, let me tell you something. You see the problem. Somebody posted something. I think there was this Yoruba guy that married an Igbo girl, and somebody posted and says political enemies, but lovers in the bedroom.
right.
And you know, when I started reading meaning into that, and it boils down that we are not united. Period. That's all it is. We are political enemies.
Yeah.
And until we all start, if we want this country called Nigeria, if this Nigeria, quote unquote, will ever continue to this, exist as a country, if all the citizens or reasonable amount of citizens can come out, when I mean come out and have a peaceful demonstration, trust me, these people will listen. Tinubu
Yeah.
might Tinubu might mean well. I'm not even gonna talk about the election. Tinubu might mean well for the country Nigeria, but the people he has working with him, they don't mean well for this country. And
Yeah.
until
Go ahead.
until he reshuffled his cabinet, nothing good will ever amount to come out of that country.
I agree.
Look at
Even it,
look at
no, no.
electricity. I mean, how can a country Tanzania now are shutting down five, right? Power plants,
Yeah,
five,
those ones.
even though it's a smaller country. But can somebody tell me why we cannot? Nobody has ever given me answer to this solution. Why we cannot have constant power in Nigeria? Can somebody tell me that?
Because everybody go benefit, and if everybody benefit, that's the way you just also. It would be easy for everybody to come out in one accord. If everybody just even get like just like they know we feel wrong. But I think that is the goal though, where we will get to one point maybe reasonable amount of people will come out. But for me, the easiest way to get that is for us to form groups, small groups. Just as we did talk that day. Say Atlanta now, the Nigerians in Atlanta. It will not be everybody as you talk about. Let's say 1 million Nigerians in Atlanta. 200 of them we're able to say, okay, with a group here. The same thing from I'm just using that one and the same thing for every state. And we go announce one day say we are going to DC. You just imagine say 100 Nigeria from every 50 states in America because we get up to that, more than that. 100 people. That's 50, that's a 500 people. We just go DC, go demonstrate. Do you know what that means? That one go ginger people for Nigeria. You understand? At this point, they don't have to hear us. Let's show example. Let's show example. Forget say we no who say we no get any him. Let's make move. Have 100 people from each American state or 50 people, whatever it is, and just gather for Washington DC. That now one event because that's all. That's it. My attention be that before you know, we go begin to say, come on, next 6 months we are all going to Abuja. Anybody that can afford it, we are flying to Abuja. You think
That is
Nigeria no go
everything
come
you
gather
will
with us
say.
to Abuja? These are
That
things
is
we can do. It might sound very childish, ridiculous, and stupid, but trust me, at this time in point, they don't want to see our solidarity as Nigerians. Either Igbo, Yoruba, as everybody they fight, so I won't go, I won't go. It's a good thing, a business for them. But make them see say all of us just come together. We not be saying we say make una go, just to let them know say come. All of us now we don't hear one language, and now suffer now be that language. We don't understand the meaning of suffer. It doesn't matter. So that's the message I think we can actually send in advance. We in diaspora, because I think that's another thing. Even let's ask, just as this guy is going to assemble for Atlanta, and because in just we, and I think that's an agenda I would like to push for when we reach there. Can we Nigerians, if you can afford it, first of January, whatever, let's all come to DC. If you can afford it, we can. Just drive, fly, go to DC so time. What is the aim? Is just to let our elite know that to come, we are not speaking one language. Even though we disagree with ourselves. The Igbo man sees he wants to go, and I agree with them. The Yoruba man wants to, I agree with them. That's to let you know. So yeah, I hear them. I hear them. So a message, because people where they suffer, that is how you do it. 1 million match for something. It sends a message that will come. These Africans, Americans, anywhere they are in the country, they hear one language. We are suffering. That's what 1 million match is about.
Well, let me tell you something of you. Honestly speaking, I just feel that these people, they don't have conscience.
They
And they will
don't. That's
never,
what
yeah,
that's why I say no one will leave them. They are not. They know they don't go.
and they will never have one.
They
Honestly
can't.
speaking,
They know. They
if
can't.
you see the sufferings or what people are going through every day in Nigeria, honestly, it will shock you to see the stress people are going through every day in Nigeria.
As far as I'm
Um,
concerned, Ife, October 1st celebration should be celebrated in one place. We were the America. I think that's something we should do. October 1st, may all of us gather for one place to celebrate them. That's it. That's the step. If you are in Nigeria and you know that we have a war ahead of us. I'm not saying if you are in Nigeria, you believe in Nigeria. No, that's not the point. You can be Biafra, you can be Ududua. If you are in Nigeria in diaspora, and you know that we have had enough of these leaders, they know they hear us. Moku gather for one place to celebrate independence. It's just to send a message. Simple. There is nothing more. Not be saying now group work on group. But let's assemble as one Nigeria. Or every state, make them do one. All Nigerians. It's not about Biafra come here or do what. No. Nigerians should come. It's just to send a message to those people in Nigeria on ground that yes, we hear you, we see you, and we are doing something about it. No be say we go come the strategy. No, let's send a message to them. But with our action, they say, "Come, we see you, we hear you, we haven't forgotten you." Even though where we go chop, where we go sleep is no longer a problem, but we haven't forgotten where we are coming from. That is why we are coming together, just to say yes, we don't know what we are going to do yet, but we are going to figure it out. Hang on, that's it. It's that time we make that move as Nigerians. Just physical coming together. Let's prove every critic wrong. All the New Yorkers should be gathered one day. Everybody, but as I said, the best way to do it, if you can afford it as a Nigerian, let's choose a state and let's all assemble. It's just a message. Like I think that's what Nigerians want to see. They don't start to hear all our good greedy. They say with the 30, they say we're not going to send money again. Very soon they go gather. Fuck you and your
Listen,
money.
let me
And your
tell you
money. That time
something.
is coming. They will say they don't need our money again.
Listen,
They will die with hunger.
yeah. Let me tell you something. I listened to Frank Ubunweze yesterday. I love that man. He said a lot of stuff. When he said something that when we stop sending money back home, that might be a signal. When he said that, I said to myself, that's what I'm doing now. I don't send money back home anymore.
Yeah, because your family know they home
But
now.
by the time, no, listen, because the reason why I'm saying this is when people stop sending money, if it's not because of the money people are pumping into
No,
that
but
economy.
if he just like I told him yesterday, that's a lazy way of arriving at solution. We don't want to do the work.
No,
Don't stop the money. Instead, channel the money to one again. Still See, we know to speak as one. Make everybody bring $10 from him when they say push am to one place and use it to solve all these problems where we dey complain about. We can actually solve. It's not our duty. We are not in government position. But guess what? Government no send. We too no send. That's the question. So let's channel this money and do something for one small community. As I said, they are tired of hearing us. They are tired of hearing us. You dey tell them they no want send money again. I'm telling you, we are getting to that point they go gather for Nigeria, say fuck you and your money. So if your money is not deliberating doing something, you are not sending money. We can all want to just decide with the 10 trillion. Yes, but what is that money doing collectively? Because again, the people we are fighting, we want to fight, they know they work individually. But Tinubu know they work alone. These motherfuckers work in team. The kind of their disagreement and agreement. Our famous we try make one dot popular was our Senator Baribe. He's a staunch someone that believes in the obedient ideology. He is not scared of it. You understand? But at a time, he had to like stand down and work with those people that he doesn't agree with. So they were in there. But deep down in his blood, he know they fear anybody. He believes in Biafra. That is his ideology, and I respect him for that. But guess what? He still has to work with people that he doesn't agree with. So what is wrong with us? I don't. If it just, I don't have to agree with you. But at this point, our enemy are uniting. They are uniting. That's how if they want fight, if they need us for anything, how do they do it? Nobody will come together and begin us for our vote. They go forget everything. Obi is everywhere in the north. Kwakwosi is everywhere in the south. What are they doing? They are begging us to come rescue them. So why can't we come together and demand something collectively? So at the challenge in Nigerians in America on October 1st, let's celebrate that day. Even though it's celebration, let's assemble that day and just send a message, not to the rulers, to the Nigerians on ground that say, come, we hear you, we see you, we are doing something about it. We are not just thinking, we are not just talking. Now we are coming together collectively to do it. So it is we will give them energy so that anything we demand for them, they will do it. But we can't just sit in our various comfort individually. They say, yeah. After you know, now we don't forget that nobody they tell you no go send money again. 3 years from now, everybody will threaten you again. What did you do between now and that time so that you don't have to threaten that person? We they act like our leaders. We demand from those people whenever we need their cooperation. But then we abandon them to wally away with whatever they are expecting to. So let's start showing that deliberate attempt. Let all the Londoners gather as one. Those people that believe one another send a message. Say, come, we are here. We are doing something. And see if change no go happen. And if we go to one day, we say anybody that can afford to fly to Abuja, let us Abuja on so day. You think the Nigerians no go trip from every nooks and cranny from their villages, come welcome us to Abuja and this. It's just a message. Let's see what they will do. Because at this point, they are doing what they are doing comfortably because they know we are all disorganized. Me the best for Tinubu. You the best for Tinubu. Everybody the best for Tinubu. Okay, but it's not that we the best for Tinubu. We don't do talk. It's not going to work. We just have to actually take a bold step. It might not work. You understand? We might not achieve our aim. But guess what? We don't learn, experience. That's why I was talking the other days. They come. We the chop life generation. What is our bragging right? Those that came before, they go say that at least that then give us this current dispensation, the democracy we are enjoying. Our younger brothers, they say yes, themselves stood gum by their horn. They faced gun during NSAS. They were killed. What is our bragging right? So they still not succeed, but guess what? Now they know they come with people they there. That's why Obi decided to say, I'm going to tailor my campaign towards these people. Because I see them. Let me follow their route. That's exactly what the man did. It's a very smart move. You understand? So when we show united front, trust me, the right person will spring up. the right people will come in. This money where we define, the money will start coming in. But it's not going to come until we show ourselves that we can actually fight together. After the fight, we can decide to say, well, everybody put it. But for us to actually achieve anything, to even achieve our local government separation, to get our state, whatever that it is that we are looking for, we cannot achieve it by grouping by individually. It's not going to work. It's as simple as that because the people we are fighting now one. Not be say people where they Meduguri the best, but people where they Onitsha the leaders. Now lie. They go meet overnight. Say, oh, come on. if we fight lost this position, we go suffer. I go allow you go. Oh, yeah, you don't do Ojoro. I'm not saying that Ojoro you do. At the verse, so why the verse? That's exactly what is going on. Obi is angry. Everybody is angry. But at time. So it's just action, man. You just have to. We just have to. We cannot get our election results if we don't work for it. Obi said, talk am. Politics na everyday thing. Even though they say no, they campaign, say na every day. You have to be there with the people, and it's fucking right. So we have to follow suit.
Wow.
So show now only if you na dey happy. So our situation is not going to get better if we are not ready to make sacrifice. I know it's hard. It's tough for especially people who live in America. It's hard. You try to get family. Even if you don't get family, if America na pay as you go, it's tough. I get it. I get it. That's why I say okay, channel 10 naira of your money, go make people will get time do the work on ground. People are doing it. If you don't have the time, to work, to get involved, just that 100 naira way they send go in your country every year to your friends, to your family, just spare 10 naira inside. There are people in the Wake Road on nature who are ready to work. There are people in Kuyakusan local government in Borno State. There are people on ground who are ready to actually who have the time. We should do that. Happy New Year in retrospect as if and a wonderful good morning to fellow Nigerians. I want the fellow Nigerians. I think I will channel that fellow Nigerians. Let's meet in which city? Which city they speak? Will be as now this thing this is power day. But we all of us we are marching to this year on October 1st.
So question over here. So Tinubu has been going to all these summit and forum to talk about trying to bring investors to Nigeria. How many have you seen that has gone back to Nigeria to invest? We are not serious in that country until we begin to tell us that you went over there and told us subsidy removed, but you're still paying subsidy. I mean, you see, we are not,
Oh,
if the president is
even me
not telling us this truth, how do we think we can move forward?
just to party with his friends that help him get to power. That's what all those things is about. Those one are just it's a pageantry. It's a pageantry. A normal. I just the nobody will come. Investor will come because the Bola will go speak for them. But they have to do it. A normal thing. The deals that are going on the ground, they are not saying it. That's the most important thing. Which is which I don't know. I don't know the area where investor won't come who they are not already there. I don't
You
know.
are Sylvia, will you invest in Nigeria? Let's talk about it. You are
No, I
someone.
don't. Now they talk now. Any investments I will do in Nigeria is going to be online,
Mm.
physical
Uh,
on ground. I cannot afford it because light no day. There's so much I know. I don't know. It's not something I used to 4 or 5 years ago. That's all my energy. Invest in Nigeria. Invest in Nigeria. But just, I can't. I would rather invest online. I go with cyber economy.
It's even interesting, when I read where Tinubu is saying invest in, I'm like, even the people of your country, they can't even invest in their country. And you're telling people to come from a different country to come and invest in Nigeria. At what rate? Yeah, how can you invest in a country where the
No,
money
but if
currency
you are a
is
billionaire, you can there's an investment you can do in Nigeria and you make your money immediately, you understand. The investment with them, just invest in their own lifestyle, the rich men them. What did they make them, they supply them Rolls Royce, Now those kind of things now make them they supply. Nobody they will come sit down for Nigeria. It is very no businessman will come relocate sit down for Nigeria with critical infrastructure. It's not wise. You don't get like there's nothing. So they can only invest in service industry. They borrow you money to share for people. In the next 20 years, interest will accumulate. Now a big man business. That's what the capitalists are doing. They are giving Bola Tinubu money to share for his people, for palliative to do pay salary and all that. Every year you they pay interest for the next 40 years. So those are the investments you can only attract at this point. Right? Bring money so that I go fit maintain our lifestyle. I go fit buy cars for the senators. I go fit run election. So that's why they are borrowing money. There are no investor will say, come. Elon Musk will not say, I want to go and build Tesla factory in Nigeria. In no go. It doesn't make any sense. Amazon will not build a factory warehouse in Nigeria. It doesn't make sense. You understand? Because there's not, now, the tangible things.
Well, let
You
me
have to
tell you
educate your
something.
people. You
Let
have
me
to,
tell,
they.
let me tell you, Ovia, let me tell you something. Do you know Nigeria would have been the best place for investors to come and invest? You know why? Because we're gonna have cheap labor. You see
That's
what is
it.
going on? You see what is going on in China? What made you think other people are moving their companies to China? It's because of cheap labor.
Yes, but
Imagine if what
you,
uh, imagine having like Tesla in Nigeria, right? And an average person is making like 200,000. Do you understand what I mean? Compared to 200,000 naira a month, compared to making 200,000 a year. Do you know what that could have been? You know what that money will do? Ovi, I will be back. I'm at work. Let
okay,
me log. I'll
okay,
be right
okay,
back.
okay. You see, waiting if they talk so, now waiting every Nigerian wants. Let's come and make I get job they do. But the leaders are looking at the flip side. What if you said, if I did Nigeria, if Nigerians did it, they make 200,000, they will have time for what we have time for. They will have time to read. They will have time to flee, to have short through a lot of channels. They will invest in their own consciousness. And the end result of having too many citizens on a conscious level is you making life easy for the leaders as it is now. Then no go fit they live the way that they live or go the way there will be the competition will be just too much. Moreover, how they go take bring their family into the system. So now they are the thinking of our leaders. That is why the old guys are still in charge. When you educate, that's why when they advise them to defund education, it was easy because if the people are so much comfortable, really comfortable, they will invest in their consciousness. They will invest in their consciousness is just pretty much an adventure. And that's what life is about. Be adventurous. So these people don't want that. So they will either make sure you are at the stage of survival. How do I eat? And trust me, that will take the whole day and sap all your energy to follow the other adventure. So these people need, and the fact that our leaders are able to look away and allow the region like East Africa to take advantage of what is going on in the world, what is going on, all the investment that is leaving China. The East Africa are putting their act together and they are getting it. When people are making it saying that Tanzania are sufficient in their power, that is because of that. 3 weeks ago, I think they are also going, their road network also went viral. This is not just in Tanzania, all the East African country, which the population is now up to 250 million. The whole East African region is not up to 250 million. But they were able to see ahead and invest in what is necessary, making sure their education is stable to some extent, and at the same time, making sure their electricity power generation increased by the day. Guess what? The factories who are the companies who are leaving China in terms of producing shirts, shoes, all those, is coming back to East Africa. The last 10 years was pretty much deglobalization, whereby companies are leaving China in droves. We missed it because we have an elite who rather put themselves first than the bigger picture. Just nothing. Nobody will come and invest. Bola Tinubu can go and scream all you want. Nobody will bring factory to come and build in Nigeria because that is what will actually uplift people from the level they are now. He is preaching to people who will give him money. He will give him money in exchange for what? Either our resources, because the whole continent is known to be an extractive industry, extractive economy, I mean. So the kind of business people that he's preaching to are people who will give him what? Cash to come and what? Live a good life. Just share among themselves. They are not speaking to people that will come and build physical infrastructure on ground because they cannot convince any global capitalist to come and invest in Nigeria, knowing well that for the past 30 years, the people are deliberately being differentiated in terms of not getting access to good education. We know gain lights. These are the critical things for you to even start your production to consumption. These are the things you need for you to now go to global stage and say, come, I guarantee you cheap labor. But most importantly, they are highly skilled. But above all, the energy is there, the power. Once an investor sees this, what else again does he want? But we are going to graduate for this set of myopic leaders to more sophisticated ones who are coming, who will succeeded in doing what I've just said, who will succeeded in convincing the real capitalists to come and build infrastructure in Nigeria because they will do as much as they can to inaugurate, to support the power sector with solar systems, solar energy, and every other energy. So they will come and so you have a factory in Nigeria, in Kano, Kaduna, Maiduguri, Onitsha, Benin. You have factories all over the places, but they are highly automated. If you have a factory in China, if you have a factory anywhere in the world today that is 90% human, I guarantee you, by the year 2040, 2050, that 90% will reduce to like 10 fucking percent if you are lucky. So you have factories all over the place in Nigeria, but they are automated. Guess what? Now see their elite relatives, friends, concubines that will be those 10, 20% that will have access in working in those factories. The rest will be automated. So we have more youths who will continue to jackpot, who will continue to be turning other citizens, who will continue all the unrest that we are seeing today. It's not going to stop. There are millions of kids scattered around the Lake Chad Basin who don't know who they are. They don't know their parents. They don't know their family. Their families are murdered. They've been killed. Thanks to Boko Haram, thanks to ISWAP, thanks to X-Men, thanks to politicians who are in bed with all these characters. Their family, those kids' family have been wiped out. There will come in time, they will grow up and they'll start asking questions. God bless us that time. It's not going to be fun. This small arrest, this small kidnapping, it's small. Men go to enter streets with AK-47, they pa. And it's coming, it's going to happen. The way these motherfuckers are taking us for granted, there will come in time. Those kids will enter streets with AK-47, sophisticated weapon, and just they reduce the population. So the few people, Nigerians out there, who are fortunate enough to have access to education other than the word is being given, who are exposed enough, who know, rather than come and complain, rather than come and dish out solution in paper, writing books, preaching a podcast and all that. We just switch and turn to practical work. Because we just have to find way to do the dirty work that our citizen has been subjected to. If not, it's not going to be funny. So if you cannot be on ground, just donate 1 naira. No, I'm not asking for money. It's not for me. Find something, somebody, some group of people who are doing what you believe in, and just help out. If you can travel to Nigeria and help, that's the point we are. That's where we are. If we stand a chance at all against these people, if not, we stand no chance. Ah, I don't tire for making us. I go soon clock, I did plantation. I go soon enter work. So at this point, why we no get light? That should be the question. I want now. I know how embarrassed will be at that stage, but not because I know how embarrassed. I don't think I will get away with it. When I mean get away with it, they would rather focus on me. They will say I'm a maniac instead. You see, nobody know how. Igbo in the smoke. Let me come. So I will lose. I never reach there. If I say I get big platform, I can carry out that kind of stuff because we have to start bring at this point we have to start embarrassing people in the international community. How you could go Dubai, go to chat and you are coming from darkness in 2024? Mass smoke cigar, no be Igbo. And now that's another thing. Dr. Dameji, show who did they again? Who are the this elite? Who are the elite of Dr. Dameji's network? Who are those elites? If you are listening to me, Dr. Dameji, I use you as a point of contact. Show to Nigeria electricity. Una go allow people they come, they drink poison. They drink alcohol on live platform. Poison, chemical where they destroy everybody. But me, I'll call smoke cigar, or I smoke the finest of it. The finest. I go smoke Igbo. Una will take me up. Una will block me. Make it make sense. That's an elitist behavior. Now whom they talk. So we are talking about the elite. No be people where who bar. People who have power, small power, say they influence, say they misbehave. So I'm not gonna use that one for the time which say they behave, but at least I show. Me and you, if we stand, we take the same height. I go be use that. Una go they misbehave. The well spoken Baba enter you yesterday. The well spoken Baba enter. Oh, wait, make I understand. The well spoken Baba enter you yesterday. I don't understand. I know show. I know I don't get it. I'm seeing it in two lights. When you say well spoken Baba enter me yesterday, I see that there's one person there who who call my bullshit out, or the character you see me display yesterday now another one. Is that where you're going? When he says something about smoking, oh, I guess, yeah, that was classic. That was that might get experience. I agree. That was a classic shot. And he put that in the middle of the conversation. So Excuse me. So I just couldn't help it. I had to start laughing. That was good. That was good. Sure, that was good. You get that. You capture that. Eh? The guy, yes, he got away with it because the way he phrased out, you know. and again, I could actually understand the emotion behind it, the point he's trying to make, and everything. So, on the bigger picture, that's how I take it. So I didn't take it as if it's just narrowing on that. So that's how it was clever the way the guy put it. I dig him. I dig him. No. Don't be smart now. Don't be smart now. Don't be smart, yo. Don't be smart with me now. Don't be smart with me. Why una they abuse this more power? Where we give una? Now we give una that power. We the family of that platform. We give una that. We give una the small power. We are called the user and the abusers. See what's the difference between you and Tinubu? Smoking Igbo is a demonized. See the problem. That's the point. That's the point. That is what they sowed into our subconsciousness from day one. And the motherfuckers who sold that to our house are making billions with it every day. When they travel, go Boston from New Jersey. I go walk. In fact, matter of fact, gas station where I want to go buy gas for my car. Petrol. When I go put petrol in my car, they go say if you put 10 gallon, you get 1 gram for free. They go give you Igbo for buying 10 gallon. This is a country maybe like 10 years ago. If they see you with that 1 gram, you are done. Your life is over. You go jail. When you come and you know if you get a job again. Millions lives were destroyed. But today, now bah. So when you say smoking is why? Alcohol, they literally destroy your life. This one not be saying debate again. Literally. That is why the alcohol company and cigarette company are spending millions and billions to do what? To lobby the United States State Congress to make sure those things are in existence. I'm not saying you don't get issue with that. But it don't make sense now. It doesn't make sense. You allow people they come they drink alcohol for public, but you know if you allow people to smoke, which is very healthy. It's healthy. Even fella will not stigmatize. Fella will not stigmatize with that. Everybody they praise fella today. Now only you will make heaven among contemporary. They have to, and I think I applaud you for taking about Hannah because that is one thing. When Bola Tinubu they go Netherlands, I was happy. Maybe now one of the deal we won't go make. I actually was looking at the people who follow and who go make that deal. I don't know say now another. I ain't go say mortgage our life. Now I ain't go for. Who was drinking? Haba. Nobody say who was drinking. A show on Saturday. If I come now with my better glass. Send a NSC 9 full out. Will you kick me out when I sip out? Will you kick me out? You won't take me out. You don't take me to the backstage. Nobody will have any problem with that. In fact, when I go to hold me, when I go to hail me, I will say, that guy they drink cheap drink or they drink expensive drink. That's what people will be saying. Especially if I can't put designer glass on top of them. Right? That's how you people be saying, be hailing me. But much as just smack Igbo, we go make me see through all this bullshit. Because if you say I did Nigeria, maybe I'm not carrying all these men. If you go put me in the right perspective, right frame of mind, when I go say, I mean, come on now. So this show, take this message to your boardroom, to your editorial. And I am complaining, I go to start to the protest because this is a complaint. When I begin protest, I go big protest while I go there. I know that I go feel influence about 9% of the panelists, and I know you'll be on my side. Then I will go to the comment section. I know how to. I will do my best to make sure Kulata head that alliance on the comment section. When we go begin protest, we go watch pass spam spam when we go dey spam the comment section, we go pass that one. We might just make sure say we let the network down. The whole network will just shut down. So, sure, take my complaint to your boardroom, to your editorial room before it turn to protest. We go face you tomorrow too. You see, when I carry a book on light now, una go say. I think even if I also believe that even a cigar it is smoke. See, I can't light a cigarette for the platform. I don't think they will take me to the backstage. But for some reason, Roger that to you. Yes, I believe you. I believe you. Sure, I believe you. Now because of you, I will come London. I not like London before. I never go before, but I not like her. I met one guy, maybe in Mama Nigeria, but he never go Nigeria before. But it was so much hype about Nigeria. Tell me about Nigeria. I'm a young guy. I thought, have you been to Nigeria? Do you live in Nigeria community here in America? I said, no. I said, no, I've been to London. My auntie is in London, is in Nigeria. Like, everything he knows about Nigeria, he got it from London. I was like, wow. The guy was so high when he tell me about Nigeria. I think he go Nigeria. Or the parents where they live here are all Nigeria. No, this is he auntie in London. He go London. And immediately now, he just so fascinated. I think he's 21 now. They ain't go down, ain't go Nigeria. So, sure. I know say you go carry me go. Well, I know these days you know we need to go look for where they say you go. It's everywhere. So you know ourselves. If he safe, if he safe, if you neighbor now, I might plug that time. But if you don't know. Ah! Now them also do meje. Wait, now if he also do meje, if he was he the liquid metal in Atlanta Ingo? Was he in Atlanta? No, it was in London. Now London. London is mini Lagos, so especially that side is on. Okay. I get what you're saying. Now. So now side is London also. Yeah. If you know great talk again. If you not gonna leave if you who gonna know allow me to leave if it's secret. Now don't tell you now say neighbor na plug now. You want tell me you want before you know now I will tell you how much in buy yesterday. But I'm no go there, but I'm gonna leave it.
Mhm. So weird.
No, but Tinubu go there, Netherlands, you know, negotiate for Igbo. Now, big business. It's a multi-billion-dollar industry. But let's even forget about the money aspect. This shit is medicinal, man. It's medicated. Like Damian Marley we said. No, I mean, I with Khalifa. I don't get high, I get medicated. Yeah, if you tell me that line, Nigeria ain't gonna work.
It's not gonna work. Nigeria is not gonna work, Obie. No matter how much. Um, in fact, you know the funniest thing, every day as day goes by, we are getting more divided. That's it. That's what they don't understand. We're getting more divided every day.
Yeah.
Mm, Um, well,
But now along petty lines though, along political divide, which is more important anyway.
well, I'm gonna leave you again because, like I said, I am at work. Um, I don't want to ask for show for money because show is not gonna give me money. So, um,
No go there.
if I ask him now, he's gonna tell me to go talk to Tinubu. I don't have access to Tinubu.
Show
Um,
show,
sure.
show buy it, no be suffer, come bring am come.
It
Now too
should
much
that
of
money
numbers.
because pounds is way better than dollars. So um he said when Nkechi is marrying Kule every day in Lagos. And that's exactly what I said. I said political enemy online, but lovers in the bedroom. Sure, please send me Eliza money. Like my brother will always say, Ego Eliza. I beg, send me Eliza money. Um, but anyway, I'm gonna leave you again over here. I'll be back. I gotta make
All
money
right.
because if not,
Nah,
I don't have nowhere to go.
I believe you.
I
I
cannot
do
go
not.
back to Nigeria. I can't. You know.
Don't worry, we will do our best. We'll make sure you come back and
Yes,
live peacefully.
I will.
And live in your luxury. No worry. I don't say that your problem. Not be to live in Nigeria be your problem. Not to live in luxury and in peace. Don't worry,
look
we'll make it happen.
Look at what show is talking about.
Divided how? when Kejiro marrying Kule every day in Lagos. Charles. Charles note coming out in June. We are retiring Lizzie. so show Rondo. Is Rondo still cool? Now see the cycle. I get 1 hour. I have like roughly 1 hour more to stay for me to go Oswald. Since I don't want to pay me money for it. People are worrying about Igbo. So I mean they focus. You cannot even stop it. Now waiting that they grow naturally for. Because now waiting that they produce. Now you can say okay, you stop the production. So they are just making sure the money. They're just making sure they control the resource, the money that comes into the angle. Sunday today, the new notes with King Charles head. Oh, okay. Una money. That's interesting. And then I no get problem. It's raining where you are. No, I don't even talk about the cold. It rain here throughout the weekend, sef. My special place when it comes to weather. You know, if you get 3 days the same. it will rain to it will rain today. It will come like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. When they talk they go 30 something to 40 degrees. Then the next day it will begin. It will be as cold as almost getting to a freezing temperature. Today we will get 3 days straight. The special day. So Charles, come on, I say Charles, show. Tinubu never come London since he become president, Abi. Now that I think about it, has Tinubu been to, as in officially, I think maybe when they stop over or go for checkup, no, officially, as he visited the old empire. But I expect to see you there as one of the three-piece suit wearer. This weather, now weather make me never sit there online. It was as if it wants to rain. Ballot. November 2023. Like, was it official or like, when I mean official, would like he go as not normal as a, regular, those are what it is. Like, say the guy go for, you know what I mean? I come, I bring you on. Hey, the man that has the best weather as of today in the world. Today, I don't know of maybe a few months from now, it go turn hell. But as of today, let's give it to Arizona. Mr. Paul, you are muted, Mr. Paul. I be just one. You dey busy? One just hang out. You guys. Paul, you dey hear? You dey hear me? Can you hear me, Paul? Oh, they met in Dubai. I know. Say in down.
I get another contract for the show. Make I give one to you. If you are, if you have the time. I'll just pay to go and back it then. I'll just go and experience the experience. I'll pay for it. Just tell me when you are free. Pay for you and your family and one of your side chick. That's just the requirement. I am good, thank you. Okay. Oh, why? Is it because of the requirement that you have to must come with your side chick? Alright, I take that off the table. Not let your wife here say you dey turn vacation up and down. That has to do with all of you. Not be saying that only you that they pay vacation for. Two side. Ah, this guy nice. See Nigerians. See Nigerians. You charge, you are taking charges. Eh? But I don't withdraw my offer. Cancel. The offer is off the table. I'm taking it under the table. All right. Let me see. Let me see. What did they get for news? Let's see. Every minute that they give us something to cry about. Breaking news: Jam releases 2024 exam. Tinubu may redeploy shows Uncle Adedibu, Adebayo, Adelabu, Matawale, and others underperforming ministers. I don't think that will happen. I don't think Bola Tinubu will shuffle his cabinet minister. It's too early. Maybe 2 years. If you remember Obasanjo did this after every 2 years, if I'm not mistaken. So they never get enough. All the money we then spend for their campaign, they never recover. They will have to recover the money, campaign money, and at the same time gather enough for the next election, if not for the 10 elections. Because those motherfuckers, where they thief, not for just to run one election, not to run the next 10 election. That means when they die, the money with their children will take run election. Now they're the thief now. So I don't think 1 year is enough. I mean, 1 year is enough for Nigerian context to thief. In fact, 1 day is enough. But because this would steal for their next generation to maintain power, I don't think 1 year is enough. So the idea that he's going to reshuffle his cabinet, I don't know. I don't know. I'll be surprised. I'll be shocked if he did. At this early stage, I think it's too early. Oh, Shetima don't go Kenya to go speak English. He doesn't like to speak grammar. Shetima depart for Kenya to attend IDA summit. What the fuck is IDA? Let me see IDA, international shit, international something. Let's see. Yes, International Development Association, head of state summits taking place. Like, what the fuck? What are all those things? Waiting in the for? Fucking wasting our resources and they don't get anything to do. They cannot sit down at home and think of how to actually alleviate, take people out of poverty. All these people. Customer not enjoying 24-hour electricity won't pay new tariff. Nigerian government assure. Oh, we supposed to say? So, your uncle, they don't promise, so but we believe them. Who believe them? That's your. With you that they talk for here. The level who we no make we day of freezer. Well, they don't promise you now. Say if your freezer no day on for 20 hours, don't pay. From door on your freezer to not telling you that if your freezer is not on for 20 hours, don't pay. So if you don't get light for 20 hours, make you no pay. What the hell? What a joke. 800 this money for Ibadan. One Nigeria is that a filling station is a black market. Sure, you won't leave mainland Congo. And Nigeria black market for I've been at 1,300. Buying that people don't buy market. Okay, you will have see Titanic. So your people are on the move again. They are promising us that if you don't have 24 hours, 20 hours electricity, don't pay. Yeah. I'm going to go Nigeria without why? If that is the order of the day, fuck it, I'm gone. I mean, in Nigeria, if that's the case, say, make a note like that. If they are promised, they bring it to reality, and I will wait for 6 months. I'll go wait for 6 months, and if that is the order of the day, I am back in Ososo. Only if that is the order of the day for 6 months, I'm out. And I know say if he self go follow.
Show that one a normal. No, show go dey wait for 24 hours light first. Show has too much luxury around him for him to fuck around.
So let me see what he said. Let me read the rubbish they are promising. The Minister of Power, Sho Adebayo Adelabu, has pledged that customers who do not currently have access to 20 hours of, say currently, so you don't see, or 20-hour electricity will not be charged the new tariff. Yeah? If this happens, I swear, Bola Tinubu is working. If this is a fact, I don't give a fuck. If it's a fact, it's working. If you can achieve 20-hour electricity, I don't give a care to make you no pay. If you can achieve it, it's like, why appearing before the come on, this man get mind though. Now senators, okay, why appearing before the Senate Committee on Power for a one-day investigative hearing on Monday, the minister underscored the necessity of halting the process electricity tariff hike by 11 successor electricity distribution company, given the harsh condition reality in Nigeria. He mentioned that the government had implemented a new policy to rescue the struggling sector, assuring Nigerians that the hardship would be temporary. This clarification arises as electricity consumers content with the recent tariff hike imposed by the Nigerian Electricity Regulatory Commission. Additionally, the minister mentioned that if the tariff remain unchanged, the federal government should allocate 2.9 trillion to subsidize electricity expense this year. Okay, okay. That's a good bet. Furthermore, so they were giving already. They are going to be giving 2.9 trillion to subsidize electricity. He elaborated on the government concern and emphasized the introduction of the new policy as a measure to salvage the sector. The development followed recently tariff hike by band association raising their tariff from 68 naira kilowatts to 225 per kilowatt. Band A association received 20 to 24 hours of electricity daily, with band B subscribers enjoy 16 to 12 hours, 16 to 20 hours, and bond C customers receive 12 to 16 hours a day. Wow, that's Nigeria. These people have succeeded in actually they segment us according to class. Now, before some people go tell you, no, those people in class A na people in the industrial area, they go to manufacture and all that. Okay, where they live? They live there too. Because if you want to use Lagos as an example, people who they live for industrial area for Agbara and all that, people who live within those locations of the factory, na poor people. The owners of those factories lives in Ikoyi, Banana Island, Lekki Phase 1, Aja and environ. So if you classify the industrial area, who the residents of that area are predominantly poor, we are giving them 12 hours. Are you now still going to classify Banana Island, Lekki, and others, which is purely residential? There's no commercial activities that take place there, even stores. Are you going to classify them as class A2 and give them 20 hours? Why you now still go to Ajebule, say those people are not up to par and give them 16 hours because they don't get industry there? So I don't get it. I don't just understand. I live in America, man. Every place I don't ever go, I don't think there is a priority when it comes to electricity for some area over some area. I don't know anybody. Londoners, Londoners, those where they live for East London, they pay cheaper or they get lesser light than those where they live for Central London.
Or how did they class? I mean, is that the electricity tariff? Does it goes now by company? Some company they charge higher, some company charge less, or you pay by your location. Someone help me out to all this Londoner because in America I don't think it's like that. Everybody in Texas pretty much are on the same rate, unless you are being divided by the company because capital is company, so maybe they provide cheaper rate, whatever they. Unless that, show myself, I'll show the show yourself. Now, Barhead versus Dada. Alpha.
I do. So far now.
I do.
I say make I join put mouth for this electricity matter. So what they are doing with the electricity is they are promising the band A people say they will get 20 to 24 hours electricity. The reason is simple. From when they change them, when they start to bill people, from the day they announce them, all the electricity companies they change the tariff next day. So people now, their customers when they complain, say, based on waiting at the gates, I know if they banned me. So this promise where Adelabu they make now, it's not for all Nigerians. When you see Ososo, I say maybe if Ososo get like 2 or 3 streets, where rich people dey, like 2, 3, 4 streets for your whole town, say all the richest people, those streets will get 24 hours or 20 hours supply. But based on the promise where Adelabu make now, and based on my experience last time I went to Nigeria, because there are places in Ibadan that I can tell you that they get 18, 20 hours supply, 16 hours every day. What they will now do is to make sure that they can charge them this new tariff. People where they get 4, 5 hours before, they will reduce up to 2 hours. Your money doesn't matter. So they will now put all the electricity down. They will carry and go give people with the band A. So those people will now get their full 20 to 24 hours. But what it would mean for those in band E, D is whatever they were getting would reduce. So they would fulfill the promise to band A and charge them 225 naira per kilowatt per hour. That's what they're going to do. We're not generating more electricity. So it's not like it's going to all of a sudden get better. They will just take from the poor and give to the rich. They will fulfill the scripture. You know, the Bible talks about from the poor we go collect and give the rich. So the promise we went to make, they will fulfill it. It's just that you would see a lot more people complain about the 5 hours we will give people. It don't turn to 2 hours. It don't turn to 1 hour. That's what they're going to do. So it is what it is.
These guys, man,
Nigeria,
they're not just send.
Nigeria is the most expensive place to be poor. It's so expensive to be poor in Nigeria. Like it's expensive because you know what would happen. So I'll tell you this now. So when I went to Nigeria, I would go to the house where I was raised, my parents' house, and to run generator in a day. I don't want to give you crazy numbers now, but in a month, when I calculated what it would cost to run generator when lights no day, it was going to about 60, 70K to have generator on all the time. And this was like 4 years ago, 70K a month. So I now went to visit my brother, my big, big, big brother, like actual brother, with the Ibadan, where he lives in one of the two best places in Ibadan. So when I come to tell her, I say, see lights, no, they did that side. They say, if I every time I visit them, they don't take the lights. The guy can tell me, say the reason is simple. He said, if you look at that area where your father, that's how he refers to that. They say, where your father built house. He said, when he built the house, there were the rich men in Ibadan at the time. That area, they okay. He said, but all the landlords, all the men don't die. Because if my dad was alive, he would be 96. So he said, all the men don't die. All their wives now self are dying. They're in their 80s. He said, so those houses are now left, not dilapidated, but they don't rent them out. They don't they convert them to shops. So you can't say, if NEPA carry bill, go those places now. He said, in your own case, our mom can pay. He said, but on that street, for every 10 houses where they carry bill, go. He said, maybe 2 will pay NEPA on time. The rest would rather bribe NEPA officials 1,000. Don't cut my life because that side they don't get meter. That's prepaid meter. NEPA intentionally didn't give them so that they can still be doing their estimated billing. So what they do, which I saw with my own eyes, is every house on that street gets exactly the same bill. So if they decide everybody's getting 5,000 this month, it no matter if you they do laundry, if the other house now only one widow they there, everybody gets 5,000 a month. The next month it will be 4,600, flat rate for everybody. So my brother now told me that where he lives, there's constant electricity. In fact, he bought a mechanical generator. The generator, if you see the size of the generator, he said since he bought it over a year ago, that it's not refilled the diesel. He showed me the diesel. It was on 86% in 1 year. He said, because I don't need it. Say, we don't, he said our light no dey blink. He now said that his NEPA bill then was about 27,000 a month. Whereas where my mom lives, she was getting 4,000, 3,000 a month. He said, now imagine if they now build the people in that area, 27 people will not be paying 3,000. He said, so but where I live, everybody is paying the 27,000. So those are the band A.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's fair. I'm just telling
No,
you
no,
the
no, no.
system
Yeah, no,
that they
no. Yeah,
run.
it makes
Uh-huh.
sense the way you break them down. So I just dey think, I just dey try getting to these leaders' head. So do they ask themselves why those people are unable to pay?
They don't
Because
care about that one.
you said that they spend up to like 60,000-70,000 for fuel.
For
So
sure, yeah.
somebody who can afford to pay that, you know, if you tell me say you no go fit pay for electricity, but that's not the
Yeah,
case.
but not be
Do they
ones that
think
go
that?
pay that diesel. No, they don't buy that diesel once now daily. Let's say people make daily money, so they can buy 1K diesel today,
Yeah,
1.5
no, no.
diesel today.
I understand. I
Eh,
understand. I get that, but what I'm saying is that it means of all that, do they think okay, maybe not because business activities no they take place for that environment, and that is due to because the power no they, because people where they then are low income and they go they do barber shop, laundry, all those things, they can keep up. But if you don't give them light to able to do that, how can
it
they get
cripples them.
20,000 to
It
pay for
gets worse.
electricity?
Exactly, it gets worse. So now the kind. So my brother now, as an example, I'm sure they will have banded him as a band A and increase his tariff. Now imagine if he's getting 17 hours a day, he will complain and say, "This is not fair deal." And you know, say all our middle class have it up very well. This is not a fair deal.
Yes,
And our middle class only complains when it affects them. So they will
now
complain and write letter to NEPA. NEPA self go read and
the
go
next
fear say,
thing,
my lawyer writes this one. We are not getting 20 hours, therefore we are not paying
now
you
the
this new
next thing
tariff.
I want point be that these people, elite people, so they know say the only people, the most dangerous people will go pick them are the middle class.
Of
Now them
course.
have actually reasonable resources to mobilize with the
Yep,
poor. So they are trying everything possible to separate us. So it's just going to be only the rich and they're not trying to make sure that we live in a different location.
exactly.
That's exactly what they are
Exactly.
doing.
So the people that
That's
can give
good.
them trouble, they will give them light. They'll give you your 20 hours. Don't worry. So what will happen now is my brother, let's say he was getting, I think when I spoke to him, he said he was getting maybe 17, whatever, 20 hours. But people like that would actually, I saw a guy on Twitter. I will share the next time I host on Dr. Damages. The guy actually did a spreadsheet and he noted every time electricity came on and off in his neighborhood. So he sent it to his provider and he said, based on this, I'm getting 17 hours. Don't you ever put me in band A. So those kind of people now, my brother included, what they will now do to them is the 4, 5, 6 hours my mom gets will be reduced to 3 hours. Because people in that zone, they don't feel complain, they don't get power, they don't go, as you always say, they won't organize and mobilize. So they will just complain individually in silos. But they will reduce that 5 hours to 2 hours and go and top up those big men area to make sure that their 18 hours is now 20 so that they can charge them. So that's what's going to happen. We are not generating more electricity. So it simply means they will just divert it from band C to band A. They will top up band B. If band B is falling short of the promised 16 to 18 hours, they will top it up. Where would they take it from? Band E. So like the band E people go so far. It's band E and all the band Z go so far. So it's expensive to be poor in Nigeria. It's very expensive.
They're taking from the poor to satisfy the rich.
They dey fulfill the
People
gospel
don't
now.
already get. People don't already get. You they take from people don't get to give more to add more to those
And
blue-coated people
so
where
it
they
be.
chop like kai.
That's what it be. That's Nigeria.
uh,
People will complain next by 2 to 3 days. Everybody, in fact, people don't move
you
up
go
from this
tire now.
metal.
You go tire
So
when we say that when the goal is to eat. So you go.
yeah, exactly.
The goal is to eat first, and
If you go
they go sap all your energy just to get that meal.
if you go protest, if you go protest, if they take police arrest you, your family go blame you, say wetin you dey find, na only you no get light.
And now when they want increase the police numbers by state police, it's over. You do anyhow.
You see
You see,
anyhow,
but if
you
I
go
would
call
complain
them.
about Abuja, so we not go even say Abuja they complain to. They go not fix your
Exactly.
fuck up. But
You no go reach me now before they before they send you back.
man, we need
So
there's a lot of work to be done. There's a work to be done, man. If not, 25 more years like this, sure.
25.
Hey, it go
You
hard
won't
though.
recognize Nigeria. You won't recognize
It's not
Nigeria.
so funny. It's not going to be funny.
This
Guy,
is crazy in the dunya.
these people, because when their relatives are coming back, people like us they come back, well, bro. He go have to over relate with the
Of course, how
modern
you
world,
want to
not to talk
relate?
of our children where
Those one no one here.
their patience is very slow. They are very slow. They don't
Yeah.
get like so. It's going to be very. I don't know, man. Calm. What the fuck is wrong? What like how? How we just get to this point that man?
They are the
Ah,
new. These ones are the 2024 slave traders now. They don't care. They don't care. They will sell anybody for peanuts just to be happy. See now you they talk about being our forefathers. Say back in the days now, Google they take carry our people go. Now na Bentley and Rolls Royce. These days
I
now
bet
Rolls
you
Royce and
Rolls
Bentley.
Royce.
I mean,
That Louis Vuitton, Gucci.
see Dino garage. He go they show in garage every day. Dino get like 4 Rolls Royce. People near you never chop you. They show roads. Dino get car inside the
But my question is that you can't even enjoy those things because of the environment where you there.
Exactly.
So what is the so you they guide things that you die and live like it doesn't make sense to me.
How many times did they drive the Rolls Royce for once?
You go if you take place like London, America, you fit drive farm like you will enjoy it. That's your
No,
point. That's your point of
bro.
having a luxury car. Enjoy
In fact,
driving it.
one of the things that shocked me the most years, maybe like 19, 20 years ago, I did on top bus for London. We were traffic lights. The bus
Yeah.
driver was talking to the guy who was driving the Ferrari. Ferrari dropped off, open roof. For summer, the bus driver and the Ferrari guy, then they chat, then they discuss. The bus driver was asking him about, the speed of the Ferrari, how he likes it. They were having a
Right.
conversation. Bus driver and the Ferrari driver. If you carry your Ferrari for road, gist or for Nigeria, how now? How?
You
I don't know
can't.
how they don't see these things.
When I sit in Nigeria, I live for Aja. So when we go at the commode, they go stadium early morning. Then all those men that live in VGC, Crown Estate, all those, they will come out with their G wagon, their children. They don't knock out because they have to leave at 5 o'clock to take class 8 o'clock in the morning. The poor people children, they inside double driver, they sleep. All of them. So how could they say come? So like, you know they take what they say come. What we
Honestly,
just put together and make this road go on like 2-3 so that at least we go to
everybody go
fly.
fit go.
But you are inside traffic and inside traffic. Still
It's
you get
crazy.
money passing a lie. We
It's
all of
crazy.
us we are here, we
Everybody's
are in
poor.
the same condition. Exactly.
Everybody's poor. Like this guy said, David Udeni. The guy said,
Yeah.
you're only one sickness away from realizing how bad Nigeria is. Say, one of the things where they pin the guy past, we say, in Papa had a cardiac arrest, and he said there was no ambulance. He believes genuinely that if there was an ambulance that was working in Lagos, his father would have made it. It's one of his gripes against Nigeria. Say, person, rich man we will bar. Just get cardiac arrest. He didn't even stand the chance. He might have died if he was in the US or UK, but there would have been an attempt to save him. When Papa just died, he talks about it all the time like, you are just one sickness away. See as COVID exposed our politicians. When COVID happened, how many of them died? Or your state governor, the former one, he died. Buruchi Kashamu, we contest with Ruben Abati for Ogun State, he died. Everybody just they die. All this senator, this one, because they don't fit travel. They don't fit travel because they had to use Nigerian hospitals. So they started dying. If to say there was no ban on international flights, now only Nigerians will die now. You know if you touch them. But you will have thought that incident recent to 2020, 21, 22 COVID will have made them think, okay, our healthcare system is poor. This thing might happen again. You would think that will make them build hospitals for where they know they learn. Nothing they made them learn, nothing for this life. They would rather die than fix Nigeria. Literally, they would rather die. COVID shown a pepe. You would think that even if they say, let's build these hospitals and we make it so expensive that nobody can afford it, they still won't build it.
That's
They still won't
exactly
build
what
it.
I said. When I drive from Vegas to San Diego, when I just look at the environment, infrastructures, I say there is no way these people are making profit with all this infrastructure here. They are not making profit. But I can't understand. It hit me say, come on, this is an elite playing ground.
Yep.
You understand? They just
Yep.
build it, they spend just for them. I think,
Yep.
which is stop our own elite doing the same thing. And I did that guy will drive a helicopter. That same plane
Yeah.
what they talking about. I just go crash. What do you want to do? You want to go watch Super Bowl?
You want to
You want
watch
to enjoy you?
football?
Why would I
Yeah.
not be do the same thing? Exactly.
No.
You don't see in Nigeria. Even if we don't pay afford them, when they say one day, we will do them.
It's an
Just do it
inspiration
for
saying
yourself.
you
I
two
will not
one
pay.
day. Not
Exactly.
they no good do it. They would rather
Like,
die, literally die, than fix Nigeria.
and they are not primitive people. These
Them
people
no,
are
no.
well educated
They're
and they
exposed now.
oh
You know this. You know they see them even Otedola. You know they see them. They go London, especially those politicians. They will come London. It's a flex for them to take pictures on London buses. They are quick to post picture on London public transport. I'm like, do you understand the irony? So you go to a foreign land, you, with all the money you get, you're comfortable, not afraid to get on public transport. You take a picture while standing, but for your own country, you no fit enter buses because you've not made the buses decent enough for human beings. I don't know for our people. I don't know who we offend.
Do you think it's because from the programmers like that from the one? Because even with the followers in general context now, that is our inspiration. I won't go Lord, I want to go to Lord, I want to go to
So, Ovi, I'll be leaving works shortly. But have you read this book? I know say you did read. Well, me not to they read anyway. This book I was talking about yesterday. What's this book again? The Fatherless People, the one that I talked about yesterday, based on the guy with the come on the show. Have you read the book, Fatherless People?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't read that like 5 times. I see. Okay, the way they do because I listen to audiobook, I get like more than 10 books that's open, and that one is I don't read. I think I started reading it like 4 years ago, and every year I did it. It's one of my best.
So,
Fred.
Can I get you?
Cup salad.
Cup salad? What dressing?
Avocado. Sorry, my guy.
No.
Anything to drink?
No, that's it.
No? Will that be it?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
go ahead, sure.
Yeah, let me say some of those things where the guy, because now the audio I they listen to as well on Audible. I started listening this one. It's a 13-hour listen, and I think I've done about 4 hours, and I bought it this morning or last night. So some of the things the guy said that we all know. I mean, most of us have heard before. When you hear those things again, you know that the elite from day one, they were programmed by the Igbo people to act in a certain way, and they keep passing it down. So the ruling class, they've been programmed, wired to say this is the way you deal with your people. This is the way you treat them. We'll put you above them. I listened to one, I know say you probably listen to this guy, for instance, now one of your people, Sheon Kuti. I listened to him a lot. And I was talking one of his recent podcasts he did, hello everybody. So that's when you start, hello everybody. So when Sheon they talk, he said that's what they do our military men. You find the worst of the people. You can't draw that person close to you. You can't give them power, make them feel important. That's what they've done to our elite class. They find the dumbest of us. They bring them close. They give them power and tell them you are the best. Now go and vote. That's what they do.
It's a strategy that's been effective.
Make I show you what they put for the eating area for my office. They say won't make us happy by force by force. All these black beautiful ladies. Even now, they come their face show, and shoe shine.
They won't make you happy,
all the black beauty, all the black beauty, everybody. Let me see one that you would probably recognize very well. They even put a full name. You see this one?
Rosa Park, Louis Park, yeah.
I just put everybody. This one, this story girl.
Kemi, Ade, what is that?
Badenok. Kemi Badenok. That one won't do. They say we must be happy by force. Auntie self day. This one where they snatch every cradle.
Naomi, Kai, man. See people they present us as our heroes. Naomi Campbell.
And now.
Wait, I don't see that name, but.
Shola Shubamu. They talk for TV all the time. She's a big critic of the royal family and everything. I don't know what else she does, but she's a doctor.
Yep.
I'll join you guys later.
OVA. Nah, don't send you number. I beg. I really need to talk with Uzo. I beg.
I don't say use your number. Just check the private chat. I said I don't post that.
Oh, no, see me at the come out now. I don't come out. So when I enter back again, you know, go there yet.
Oh, okay. Make I.
Yeah. Now hide.
You did then. I make Mama post.
I did here now. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, sure don't go. Sure, thanks, man.
Yeah, sure. Don't use me wrong. You don't know say myself now. Hide from. Use me wrong.
I go do enter work then. I go do start. I just say the weather busy. Do anyhow in the morning. Oh shit! I go post down for.
Don't go cost wala for abo.
I don't come out.
Before 1,000 people go send them bills.
What's going on now? How they do on that here?
Okay, make a chat you so that you will see her. Oh, okay. My own says today there.
Oh, I don't know. Don't mind me. I don't see her. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Make a conclusion. I go see you on Friday. Be that now.
Oh no, the team to pay me. No, I go to Atlanta. Our big auntie now they host me.
Oh, okay.
All road list to Atlanta. If not, I go show. I see ticket for $70. So who come? Yeah, but I don't feel make them because I did graduation. My niece they graduate. They graduate that weekend.
I don't explain that one. You know, go explain that one. You go explain tire. You go explain to our tire.
My brother, you want to try how many people don't come from Nigeria? So we wait the excuse. I know say, and I mean the rent car, so I must be there.
You go explain tire. So I feel you.
So thank you.
Yeah, Ingo there. In America, you did now. You know the drill.
Obviously, even myself now hide. I just hide. See me.
But maybe I can't swear or something. It's pretty much. If you know the business, I go respond for you back.
Okay, thank you. Man, if you go to chat, we'll talk where I beg. Then maybe you yourself too. You for even just push your own self. Make I even hold your own self.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, make I your own don't
yeah.
Make I see whether your own. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll go message you.
Okay.
I'll message you.
Correct. Yeah. Thanks.
All right. Mr. Triumph. Tinubu the representative in France.
I don't know whether na cool I won't do for Dr. Damage's school. Did for I just listen to all of you. You two they give them idea. I don't look like say, hey.
Watch your back.
Nobody disturb my man.
We are coming for you.
We will start from France. My man. Nobody touch TT. Everybody touch TT. Go fight. Hey.
What did happen?
Just do. Nobody touched it you. Ah.
No man, those people, now their life that they live, now they are adventurers. They are living their life. We say go live our own. Hmm. So what's good? What is good? Your friend is selling your country, and you should be happy. Happy?
I'm happy to be a Frenchman. I dey talk until
No,
kid.
no. I say Bola Tinubu is selling Nigeria. Selling Nigeria. Went to Dubai to sell Nigeria.
Is
You should be
that
happy. Going to Saudi Arabia. To Saudi Arabia. You should be happy. One of your leaders they cry. Why one they do marketing? If he, if he, you are your friend I don't meet again. One is rooting for Nigeria. One is waiting for the day. Everybody. I know say I'm with it. No. Who I go support for this one? Say if it's a Nigeria no go work. Yeah, I think I go support her just to prove her say Nigeria go work. But this man where they so where say Nigeria is working. Mr. Try say Nigeria is already working. What I do? Nigeria na cruise. Hmm?
Sophia, what are you eating?
Normal food na formal food. Na see what I'm eating.
What is that?
Na salad that come with chicken breast.
Is that a Chick-fil-A or what? No, it's
Yes,
not Chick.
you are right. See?
Is that
No, you
Chick-fil-A?
not. Yeah, na Chick-fil-A. Cup salad from Chick-fil-A.
Oh, oh wow. Okay,
Yeah.
that looks good.
It tastes good too.
It looks good.
Who say they always eat junk? That's one man. No, Niger man. Don't be
Hmm?
junk like that. So I no go. So she was say, if you giving me the Paul treatment, she left before I arrived. If you-
No, tell I'm at work. I gotta make money because if I ask him for money, he's not gonna give me anyway. So let me go make money. I asked him to send me dollar. He refused. So why is she talking out? You know, I don't know. Sure. If he had to send me dollar, a pound, I beg. Send me pounds, I beg. I beg my brother. I beg. Now money you get money. Send me a go Eliza now.
all
In
these
Eliza money the
all these
rain now.
all these rich people, they will just come, they terrorize us, they intimidate us. Look at what they're asking for: pounds and dollar. Who would they look for naira to buy Gary drink? You guys are talking about pounds and
Naira is
dollar.
useless now. What I go use Naira do? Naira is useless. Even people in Nigeria are asking for dollar. You're even telling me where they here. People in
Don't
Nigeria
let
are asking for dollar. They're not
don't
asking
let
for
Tinubu
Naira.
and his people hear you. Don't let Tinubu and people hear you. Naira, first we go to Saudi Arabia, the brags in naira don't strong. Now you
Which Naira don't strong? And people in Nigeria are asking for dollar. Let
naira is
the
the main currency right now. That's what he's saying, and I believe Traoré self support her.
Hey, you want spoil my market? Spoil am now. Spoil am well. You want spoil my market? I know say I like Tinubu. I no go lie. You want spoil bon appetit, Bon appetit, Better make you go marry, make you dey chop better food. This is how we say they chop mama put so for corner. Eh? The mama put you the
So,
chop. Oh. Advanced
so now,
mama put. Advanced mama put.
now marriage go stop her.
Eh? But na your choice. Now your choice. Sorry, sorry. I have to respect your opinion, your choice. Understand? It's your choice.
No, but waiting. When you don't have
No, no, no.
anything.
No, nah, no, say these days, small thing they vex some people, so they be careful when they talk.
No.
No vex. You understand? That make me with this guy the other day, I don't want to offend anybody, so I need to be careful the way they talk. You understand? So that's just it.
So I think one thing I know then now, anytime we dey high top in a conversation like this, the
Uh-huh.
thing they end here. Once everybody go, don't go. Now normal thing now.
Okay.
Now just the Now just the passion and emotion that get out of that movement. Now normal. Be human being now. Nobody say that. Nobody say
Okay.
that verse. Say the verse for you. No, no, no. Once you don't log out, I don't. That's for me. Oh, don't log out. Don't log out. I don't finish now. You face reality.
Okay.
All this one I just now because we get time and
And I
we
became
make it.
say
Not because we get time.
I for some make I ask if it's some question, but we dey on air, so I go control my mouth. I no
No,
go
no, no.
ask anything.
Any question that has to be
No, no, no. I no
personal.
go fit answer. No, no, no. We dey on air. We dey on
Some,
air.
No, ask me, send me a private chat.
exactly. You can.
Okay.
In case you wanted to ask if we out, it's too late. I've already done that.
You know, that's why. Oh no, Obie. This how they enjoy you. I no go talk too much. Instead make you give me invitation letter, make I come state. Let's say my visa don't expire for a mail.
I
Make I
don't get
come do
address,
state.
so I cannot
You don't
invite you. Where I
get-
want to invite you to?
No. You
Get
dey joke.
address, they invite person. Where I want to invite
You
you
dey
go?
joke. You dey joke. Na lie. Na lie. I
You
no
see me
believe
say
am.
I'm always let's say for the past 2 years, I never actually go rent house. So it's not more than 2 years. So I'm
Eh,
everywhere. So which
No.
address and where I want to invite you
Is it
to?
all that expensive over there?
No, no, it's not the expense. Not just lifestyle. No, not be. It's even
You
more
don't turn to
expensive
Giton. That means you
the
be
way
Giton
they
now.
live. The way they live is more
Uh-huh.
expensive. Because
We they
everything
call
I
am
do,
Giton for year for this European side why they call am Giton. Those people they
what's that?
go nomad. Then they call it nomad.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
go
yeah, yeah.
place to place. You understand? They don't get
Yeah.
fixed place.
I try.
You understand?
I wanted to start in 2001 and 21. Now I crashed for Atlanta. And then my dream ends. Atlanta almost finished.
But
Atlanta showed me
but
paper.
but
I
few
run.
months ago, you dey talk from a house now every time. We dey see
Oh
you for
no,
one
no, no.
house.
No, no. It's okay. Okay. Let me describe
I like you know.
right. It depends on if okay. This is what I strive to achieve. This is my only goal. Once I wake up in the morning, I want to be the person making everything, make decisions regarding what I want to do. If I wake up say I won't work, oh, I will go. If I don't want to work, oh, fuck it, I no work. If I say today, so I always try to put myself in that position. So now, just say like now. Okay, let me this coming weekend. I will go Uzo they do something. So that means throughout that weekend I will stay for a hotel, right? So it just depends on where I day, waiting I choose to do that morning. Like now, I will work from now maybe till Friday.
Okay,
Then
now because of your
I go
job.
another
Na because of
year
your job.
after. So if you see me for talking from house, that means I don't day for hotel or I day
Okay,
Airbnb
now what you did
or
those days.
yeah
Okay.
for like shit. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
okay,
I
no
think not
problem.
like for past 2 years.
I like your honest I would put am whether na French or they speak of in English. Your
Mhm.
honest, they honest.
Yeah,
Eh?
so
Hey.
and
I know
also
I
the
speak
and
English
America.
again. Oh.
This is it.
My
This is
God,
it.
I know I
America,
speak English again. Oh.
America
No
in a
see
contract. This is how they do it. You will sign lease 6 months or
okay.
1 year. Of course, you have the option of it. They very rare to say okay, you want to pay for month to month, right? That option is there, but it is very rare. So mostly, if you want to go rent house, you have to commit yourself, right? And me now, as I said, I think I wake up tomorrow morning now. I fancy something they happen from New York. I don't go with that. I go enter room, they go like that. So since
Okay.
I no go against I fit dey one place for 1 week, 1 month. Why I won't commit myself for 6 months? Because you have to be paying. You understand? So
Okay.
it all depends on your
Understand?
hair. I'm
Understand?
an outdoor. Me, an outdoor person. I like all my work, everything. I like to be outside. Once the weather is good, that's why I don't like when it's cold. If it's cold now, I don't get choice. You this I will go pay for Airbnb for like months. See, you understand? So it depends. And again,
Okay.
money is involved. That's why it's even more expensive the way I live. Because every day, anything I do, I buy, I spend money. So it's money. It depends on again how much I get to play with. Just like when I go New York, that's not like 27 hours drive, but I did it in like 4 days. That is because now I'm on my own time. You understand? That's why the kind of job I do, I don't go. I know they. I'm not looking for employment. We say you go employ me. That means I'm committed. I have to come to work every day. So I'm pretty much my own contract. But I still decide to stay with like the guys that I work with. Now I don't deal with them for almost like 5 years. Means that anywhere I go, if I come back next year, I have to just call. You understand? So it's kind of complicated, but I just lifestyle that I like. So we'll see. But the bigger goal for me is to move from country to country when my money don't come. To move for all the 54 countries in Africa, to live for every one of them. I will go Tanzania, stay for 1 year, 6 months, or 3 months, go Ghana, just like that. That is the ultimate dream. If money, it will cost me money, but if money never did. So that's it. But and again, I think that's why I like America. I think that the only America can actually live the way it is. You understand? I think for me, so far, I think it's only America. Why I said that because the cyber the the gig economy is very strong. You
But
understand? But
I say America they shake not true. I know no one is I not
no,
like to put fear.
Tayo, are they into construction? Are they do construction? I
Why
never.
you no go back home? Why you no go back home? Establish lab for
The
the
thing what my
capacity to make
specialization
billion.
in construction, I don't go be in Nigeria like that. I
Come
did
in.
try striping. You have to have a lot of parking lots, a lot of roads, a lot of garages, a lot of recreational center. We don't get all those things for Nigeria. So I know if you do am unless I dey attached to I say I wan go work with Julius Berger anytime wey they do road then I will have something to do and that's not going to work. So now if I go Atlanta I know what the least I worry about is where I will go look for work who will employ me. It's just for me to go online and look for because construction is always good anywhere. So and as I said my area of specialization as is unique in a way because now it's pretty much finishing touches. You understand? Let's say you go supermarket now from France. I want to assume they have it. Where you go park your car, right? You go see them. There are lanes. I don't know they can lay down a yellow, white. Then they have instruction, no parking place, park here, all those kind of stuff. So that's what I specialize in doing. Though any other place you put me in terms of woodwork, furniture work, metal work, building like physically building something, home renovation, I do all that. But I like do all that when the weather is cool, so I go there inside. But when they hot, I want to
Okay,
be
I
outside.
see that.
I want to be outside.
I see that. I see that. I see. I can feel you. I can feel you. I can feel you. I can feel you. But
Oh, that sorry. This question now, if you now you they ask,
no,
I get you.
no
I
be
get
your
you. Go ahead.
question now. No be your question. No
Yeah.
be your question.
Oh, okay. Say if he smile now, please. Sure. Send if him money, if you go they smile, your everyday with you don't open at this. Why you go say make you smile? When she serious the work, why you go say make buy, say make you smile? Send her money, and you go just leave what she they do. They begin smile, follow you like mumu. no, that's where we are. Now when I go California, now I know the car I never start. This is my life where start where I dey live
You know,
so
say you know, say you know, say you know, say I'm supposed to base for a mate today. When I did young, there was a guy that saw me, was so interested in me. He tell me say he come meet my family. Say I want see your pikin. Say it start to shine. Say make I carry am for you go man. My people they come dey fear. They no gree. They say stay Nigeria.
Mhm.
They make I go school for them. They say stay Nigeria. I don't go forget to. And Atlanta, the guy do. Say make I go. Maybe today I for don't be rock star or doctor or
America,
engineer or
America,
businessman. But I can't say
America,
really. I can't say really. I can't say really, but I no regret too. I no regret. I no regret. I no regret. But I still
Now
leave the country.
when I go California, now I know say this is the last time where they live, so I'm too poor. I just dey start. I swear to God. I meet one couple, one guy and his wife. Then get na Mercedes van then get, right? So they design and everything they inside. They get their kitchen, their restroom. So they say they don't deal on the road for like, what 5 years. They are from Canada. See they don't deal on the road. They never say they won't stay for them. They walk from their van. Now I say man, fuck it, I never start. Because my dream is actually to have like that kind of van, but to have a podcast studio inside. You understand? So that I dey follow you talk now from my steering wheel, I just go back of the van. It go just be like normal studio. So that's why I say I'm still too poor. I see guys where they design their. I say man, this is what I should do, but it involves
It
plenty money.
depends. It depends. It depends. It depends. But you know, so you still fit to go back to school, Mr. V. You know that you're still
Which
young.
I
Now.
want you school do? The one where I go never do me. Look at this guy.
You still fit to go back to school now.
To do
It
what?
doesn't matter. You say you won't become what they call them. What did they do today? What Rudolph they do also?
Journalist.
Oh,
Journalist.
I don't today used to French language. I don't know. Sometimes I need to reason well before English will come from my mouth. And I don't understand why beside they keep quiet. Sometimes they listen to everybody.
The books I read now. If I did
Uh-huh.
school, I not feel read that. I know school now tailor to specific thing. I don't one word don't do me now. I don't need more than that. I don't get one degree, no matter do. Maybe I go school go do it.
You see the fit to go like I see they go like me today. I see they go school today. You
You
know, go
you won't live in the corporate world now. You are still in the system. You won't live
no.
you won't
Let me
live
say I
like
do
you
for
are living like
corporate.
a normal.
I just when I die, make them mark and say I get so degree.
Ah.
You don't understand.
See, those
Everybody
degrees no
gets what you get now.
those degrees no they useful again, no.
No.
You don't know.
No say for Nigeria, even though
Well,
you
you say
get
for the
money,
name. You say for the name, sha.
no,
I
no
get
say,
it. I get it.
you understand? And no say, look now, like the man when they talk yesterday, they say you can call me Mister, but you can call me Professor. I just smile. Why? They I say, see him, see my Igbo brother. You understand?
Some people
I just that
see
presentation now.
the
You know, say
work when you
Nigeria.
do, the work when
Uh-huh.
you do while you are alive. Now you go live longer. No be
No,
say
one thing be say I go like make I leave legacy when I go leave this earth. That's
the
my dream.
legacy is what you did.
Not just legacy now.
So what you they do now? PhD or your master?
I love you. In
No, now.
equivalent to BSc. I
Okay.
start afresh. Oh.
Oh, we
Understand?
start.
I just want day into science school. Now science school now.
Now, okay, make I tell you what happen. I tell you wait, where I go first? Where I go? Oh, when I go Harvard, so when I go to Harvard, this their conference zone. I remember as soon as I finish come up on that place, I call my guy. I call my guy, the guy. Because he be the time he say, "Oh, go back to school." I say, "Come, which kind you go you smoke?" So I come call out the guy. Guy, that's how I go back to school. He say, he called it laugh. He say, I know you come around. I say, come. You know who asked me why I won't go? He say, why you won't go? I say, guy, you see the campaign. Way for campus, I miss that. I'm going back. He say, Mumu, that because of women, you won't go back. I say, guy, you see what I see for there? So if I go back, now when I can go ASU, University of Arizona, Jesus fucking Christ. First of all, I say I no go school. I say the school I go na useless. Just because of the lifestyle. My guy, Jesus Christ. There's a reason why that party na number one party school in America. I say I won't go back to school. So if I go back to school now, I know this serious before when I did school. So I know go this serious. What's the point? So make I dey read along my interests. I think that's what I do now. That's why I say if I go back to school, I know go learn as much as I'm learning. and I will not study around. So now I learn more because I focus on something. I learn. I'm interested in I'm interested in power, how power works, what in power people are like. Who school won't teach me that one? And these days, as I said, nah, just if not the lifestyle around them, but see, I won't learn something. Are you not a
Eh,
politician now? You won't grow. You still want control.
Biko, 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 Biko. Who be
You
politician?
work for
I
office. You are
just,
into you are
I
a
just,
you are a
I just,
big guy.
not just hobby you. I like to help people. Understand? For me, if I have the position now, like now, this year, I don't tell you say this year, I they pay people the like now, I they pay some people stuff. Let me say that to brag on air.
No.
I they pay some people stuff. So I just choose 100 children from a particular school. And I just pay their something. So they were all happy.
That's a classic
So
political move now. Now political move. So
no. I know
I
the
like
OB.
you.
I know
Obi
the
realized
OB.
that
I
late.
know the
You
OB. I know
no
they go
Obi
inside.
realized that Obi was even late. Obi is late into the game. You started. You they starting early. I like that.
No. I just to give. I don't want anything from them. I don't want anything. I don't want
But
anything.
don't forget, say Rocha Sokorocha did the same thing, and the people say, man, fuck you.
Away.
They don't like it. They don't even want to hear his name. So I hope that you are doing the right thing. So you go learn from that too. Nothing. If no part of the country where Rocha Sokorocha no get school, no they feed people, no they do all those things. Now in people, una you are among them. You say no, I don't want that now. Be una want.
So like now, I prefer to empower people. To empower. Like now, you they talk something day before yesterday. I can't dey laugh. What would they talk for your channel? You they carry the go Dr. Damages channel. I can say, see of you, eh? I say,
I wish na secret. I wish na secret. I know I'm not supposed to give out. Is it a secret?
eh? I said, this kind one you
Yo,
for live up for your channel now. Maybe to carry them out. You better see
no,
the
the goal of my channel is to inform people now. So what we are doing there is also informing now. This guy, wait. He's not gonna go Dr. Damage show. Show?
Now, truth now, I just dey smile. No, say I watch am 2 times. I need to go back watch that your
What
question
did
again.
Which is
No. You just scatter them. I just look you say, hey, this guy no gree. Oh. You say you just want you want divide the country. Not divide them. Oh.
How? I
Not
don't get it.
divide them. Oh. Even though you know not like the elite as for now.
Wait, how?
Eh?
My division is along which line? I want a division between. I
Because
want that
you come
division
be
between.
say when I talk say Nigeria no dey unite, you tell me say na lie, the country dey unite. You can still repeat and they say the country
No.
don't unite. Why you can't dey talk that one now? I can say see of you don't change overnight. Which side did then?
Hold on. See, now context matter now. On what context are we
If I
having?
fit to dey bring about and they replay your phrase
Hold
them,
on
make you dey
now.
hear them.
Make I tell you.
Okay.
How are they operate. Now on context. In which context me and you they always discuss about unity and division in Nigeria? And on what context? We are discussing the normal. We are discussing based on the fact that the normal that's in the everyday Nigeria is divided. Right? That's the contention between me and you. So over there we are talking about the elite. Of course, along political line, now we are divided on a normal thing now. But in real term, I don't because even the politicians they know they internalize the division like that. That's why they walk across the aisle. Why do me and you want to internalize that division? Because it's at their own favor. We are not winning. We are not achieving it. So now the context of which we are talking about now matter. So yesterday was pretty much about in a political context. Now, I want a division that is already in existence, which is between the rich and the poor, to be widened, to be obvious. That is the division I want. So that we could face our matter. Say these people, they live their life, they go. we need to also live out. I want that division. Any other division other than the rulers and I don't. It's not going. So it's we're just deceive ourselves. Now you say you they do something for kids in Nigeria. I don't ask you what part of Nigeria. You understand? I don't ask you because I know you are not going to do it based on the fact that I don't like those people, so I will do it on my own side. That's not what you are
No,
doing.
no. See, me now, me. I know. See, me. And bless you.
So if your action does not reflect what you are saying, then we are deceiving ourselves now. You say Nigeria is divided, but what you do, you don't do it along that division line. So who you did? That's why they call you politician.
I know the politician. No.
Your
I beg. I know
action, una action no tally. Somebody go dey put another person go dey channels for Ibadan, the Lagos. They say Nigeria is divided, and the eastern person go dey channels for Abuja. They say Nigeria is divided. Like your action no match your words. You understand? Everybody get business for north, south, east, and west, but we say we are divided. Like how? So that's my stand. To go deep, that's my stand. Now, just because we won't make a point or we are angry, we will say we are divided. But if I say act on that, if you won't go do business now, you go say come now. Lagos people plenty, but I will get my money. You don't go get say come. I don't agree with Lagos people. You go and invest there. So your action doesn't tally. So you are a politician.
No. I know the politician. No. I know the politician. I know the politician. And I know go ever. I know they go for politics. I don't think whether I go do am one day. But as for now, dey my dictionary. Dey my dictionary. So that's just it. I like to do things.
Triumph, you way they ask me. I tell you about my lifestyle. Get a job that you can do what you want before you go to job while you are working. Now let this you feel rolling go. Now let my car I go rolling go smoke, they go work.
You're natural. No, I like people like you. You did natural.
I say I mean they will say they will fire me. You are fired because you smoking. I just a lie. You give me job before when you won't fire me. Don't be me they do my thing. I'll go another place, go work now. So that's the whole point. That's the whole point that I live I talk about before. I know we won't build estate for Abuja, Lagos, Kaduna, just like you. And like Dr. Rodos yesterday, the standard na 3 houses. You have to have 3 houses. One in your village, one in your state capital, and one in Abuja.
That's normal. At least I used to tell people say minimum. Anybody when they do business need to get a.
I don't want that. I don't want any house. I just want if I go Abuja, I can afford to stay in a hotel if I want to.
No, see, you for like to see today. You know the person who are supposed to who are for like to see today.
Who?
Fully. Election are last Saturday. Whether they win, I don't know whether they win or they lose.
Pauline, a hardworking, take it back guy. His work is on the ground. He no be every time they come.
No. He tell me say he open mouth talk say they go win the election now, and at last say and I come line that deal, but they around. So that's it.
Which election?
Don't forget say they do a local government election for that place. Ekiti, Oshun will be Ekiti. We continue to say they go make it. So you just there here, they even concentrate at all, Mr. Ovie. They say me when I'm there for life, I they like to listen to people. I they observe people. That makes people they come inside the CIA. I don't be CIA.
I'm not responding to you, so I'm here.
You there here, but you know there really.
I only one life I get to. Allow me.
I love you.
I don't live go, man. I'm with you. We are talking. See? Which kind of life? I'm here and I'm responding to you. My video is even on. That's to tell you that if to say I cover my video now, you will accuse me like that and you get away with it. No, I'm with you. Allow me, I beg. This no be show where
you see yourself in the next. Where you see yourself in the next 10 years? Let me ask you this question, Mr. V.
In the next 10 years, I
don't talk 5 because yesterday when Akpata they talk yesterday, I just they laugh. So I go listen to them for Nigeria Watch.
10 years,
yes.
10 years, I want to be where they live. So where I go from Texas to New York, I want to be going from Nigeria to Ghana to South Africa to Mozambique, just to they live there like that. I'll go to Ghana, live for 3 months, 6 months, or 1 week. I'll go Cameroon. I want to be in a position where I could tour the whole continent before I die. And if I finish I go back to my village. If I know that, why doing it? So that's it. That is my own. That's it. That's personally, that's my life. That's what I want. But again, you never know. You see me for the street of Lagos and Abuja, they fight all these men.
Why?
You know. But that's just my dream. That's it. Personally, that's what I want. That's what I'm working towards. You understand?
Well, sure, no problem, sure. I
Reach
did.
my goal. Reach my gospel. That's it. That's why I want to do that. So in the I know. What about you? In the next 10 years, well, which one? The red chamber or green chamber?
No, I did not just to
I've
develop
been an
things.
executive straight. Abia
No,
State
no,
governor.
no. Like me now, I go to put I did like not to develop back home because of they won't use tax pursue my enemy here for for France. It's too much. It's too much.
No,
I go send you one picture for your mail. They go promise me say no go publish amount. They say make I pay this amount. You go shout. You don't buy me. You don't buy me house for VIU. This money don't buy me house for VIU. When I look am, I can't negotiate. They can't they laugh. Even lawyer ask for 30%. I just look at just keep them quiet. No, now you get a CB. You get a CB.
And serious money with that.
No. Not be my money, oh. Now company money. Not my. They say yeah, they different. Company and you know be the same thing for you. You touch the money, they go kill you. Even they will carry you go court. Carry you go court. And your money. Now make me know you like Nigeria. They street. Your money na your money. I remember when Dagote came here a few years ago. I say, hey, he go become poor man. No, he runner. He never invest what he want invest for you now. He came and went back.
French way of doing things is very,
Listen,
very
they take the money from the rich, they feed the poor.
You understand?
Yeah, and Nigeria won't do that same style. If this guy they come, I hope say this guy not go do the same thing to come.
Who?
Titi no?
Huh? Tinubu.
Yes, they call him Titi now. Yeah. At least that's it.
Now you where they talk, now you know they here. I know they do many things. You are making money in the office while you are talking to me. But you accuse me.
I do waiting at the do now.
At least if P2 is guilty, if P2 is guilty, but at least she talk at my head, they come, I dey office, I dey work. So you, on the other hand, I don't even know where in our office you did there. Maybe you did the other room.
Which other room? I did work with my computer. And they work the same time. Even give me invitation and make I come Amena.
You know you think that joke and just no get address. Where I want invite you from?
The last time where I asked for, the last time where I go American Embassy, I said they can't do party. The switch party to visit a restaurant for New York. They can't give me 2 years visa. They gave it to me with Nigerian passport too, maybe French passport too. You can see the difference now. Now some people they tell me say they had to get their visa.
Because you are applying from France.
Yeah.
So in other words, you are not running away. If you want to run, you would have run. So this thing.
Oh my God. You don't come. Which kind of person you be?
You go apply for Lagos, but I don't go tell you a different story if you are not lucky. So that's what we had. I no get address. I no be invite you come. Nah. So if I invite you, if I say come to where I did right.
No worry. I feel to come now.
When you come, I put you for hotel. And if I go wake up the next morning and see say one kind deal the whole event the day for another state, you think I go look your side. You either come over they go or fuck you. So I don't get address. So that people like them, if I don't get address, they laugh. Why you laugh?
No, she dey work now. You don't need to bother am. Make she concentrate. What is she dey do? Make she concentrate.
I don't get address. So I don't get address. That's the thing.
Let me say, God forbid, but something happened to you now. Let me say everything. Your chapter don't close.
It depends on what you are. What it depends on which be that you wake up. Which is like what? This is like what?
Like now, it's something negative. Like now, you fall sick, something like that. How they go take? How they
So
go
I suppose
take?
you get. Yeah, go hospital now. Yeah, they might want to go hospital. You go.
They go ask you now where your residence there now. They go ask you now. They don't do it
When my
for financial.
when my accident day.
Where you
No,
live.
no, no. Come on, man. I don't do America off and on for what? 13 years. That is what
13
now.
years.
So off and on. I always they go, they come straight 13 years now. So that is not smart. When I say I don't get address, no be say address for all those things I know.
Okay, I understand.
But
Sorry,
say make
sorry.
you come now, you are coming. Of course, I suppose get permanent address, house where you could stay and all that. If you want to stay 1 week and all that. No, I can only put you in an hotel. That I can do. I ain't go there first. But I don't
But
know.
which area you base really? Where we say they always there. I know some to go Canada
I
as I
love, I
like.
love, I love Dallas. Why? Maybe not
Dallas.
because of the yes. Maybe not because of the connection why I make in terms of work. I feel another place now. I'm broke. Say I don't stay. Say I stay in New York now. All my money just like this one where I go to. My money finish. All I need to do is to find my way back to Dallas. Once I reach Dallas, it all finish. By the time I call all the people that I work with connection with, something will come up for me to do and make money. So I will always be, for now, I always come back to Dallas. I try to do it somewhere else, work. Atlanta I couldn't live that kind of life in Atlanta. I couldn't, so for now, I think Dallas, I'm here. Anywhere I go, I always come back.
That's
So,
good.
and Dallas is the only place I've lived for more than 1 year for the past since 2007 till now. That's the what 18 years, is it? For the past 18 years, Dallas is the only place I've lived for more than 1 year. Every other place where I did, even when I did compete to, I did Europe or where I was in the Middle East. So I've never lived in one particular place for 1 year. You understand? So that's why I don't know. So there's something other than when I did school. Of course, when I did school, that now school, I have to be there for 4 years. But still, I still dey travel anyhow.
No, if you to do a distance. I hear say
Huh?
for America they will do distance education,
I don't know why
distance
would I did.
learning.
Today education, I think graduate from my iPhone now. You don't forget. I can go to Harvard anywhere from my iPhone and graduate. So yes, education. I think and now what make me love America be that it expose you to all kind of resources. Books, like you are constantly now your focus with that, just like what I've been doing for like past 5 years. I focus on history, politics, anything around power. You plenty of everywhere if you want to go European way,
Uh-huh.
Nigerian way,
Journalist. Now journalist I want talk for English. Oh. Now anything does enter my mouth for French. Journalist. Please tell me see if you journalist now. See that's where you want to specialize inside.
I
Isn't it?
already did. Yes. Well, of course, I studied communication and rhetoric in college. So, one way or the other, I go always up. The ultimate dream, if God give us long life in my 80s, when I go down there like 80 years, whatever, when I don't finally do my adventure, come finally want to go sit down for one place for Nigeria. This is it. I will sit down in front of microphone like this. a pyjama message. So yes, last that's why I would run, but I want to
But
run from my
you,
village.
but you
I
get,
want to run from my village.
but you get something tangible back home now.
Eh?
You get
Eh?
something tangible back home. So no, I don't to ask you all this kind of thing for on air. Now your
No, no,
personal life, now your personal life. I'm sorry, please. I'm
I
sorry.
get
I'm sorry.
I get it. No. I'm not
No, no,
doing
no, no. I don't. I talk of
no.
house, house. I talk of accommodation. You get accommodation back home.
I'm from Nigeria. Oh, you mean maybe I built my own house? Is that what you're asking?
Yes,
No.
yes.
No.
Why?
Why? What did I need them for?
Even though you know that you can give it out now.
Just to share something now. The money when I hold on, no. I know the money when you take build you use it to actually do another thing. You know, say I know the what did I want
Yeah.
to do now. May I tell you why. My papa has did and nobody did. Was one person that nobody did inside. Let me do that. I'm last born of 14 children. She was just thinking. I have my
14.
brothers. Yeah. Some of my brothers and they are 80s, 70s, some the few don't die, 50s and 60s. All of them build us for village.
Wait. How old are you then?
36.
If I might ask, write down for private chat. Write down for private chat. Not write down for private chat.
56.
Huh? You look very young. Oh. And they give like 30 something.
When I want to go contest for election now, I go say na lie, na Tinubu age, no be age be that. Make I start the controversy. Make I start the controversy now.
Really? You look very, very young.
I go be 56 now.
Write down for private chat. Write down for private chat.
I don't tell you now, 56. True?
Really? No. You tell me say that controversy they cost now.
Go to
Does
court.
everybody go put them?
I you know a politician. I be sports person. I be international sports person. So I don't be hide anything now. If you Google my name, you get everything. Any lie what I thought you could get out there.
Okay, that's good.
Just Google my name. My full name is Frederick Agbaji. That's my official my payday.
But we all know you as a.
Obviously, my name too now. I'm actually in the way my parents give me. Frederick was given to me by my brother. So Ovie means king. So Frederick means a peaceful ruler in German. So that's how
And
my
I
name.
don't come
So
with names and meaning. I
if
don't
you
come with names and meaning.
yeah, so if you go meet my mama, my papa, you say Frederick, they don't know what you're talking about. They know me as Ovie. But my brothers, now 3 months I then make Frederick speak. Then my coach, when I want to go get my international passport to travel, my coach, now he insists, now he make Ovie no day my passport. The guy said now that time where Benin, the Benin there on the news. You know, position for Italy, they are running away, that. So the man got tell me, they no give me, they no do the passport for me in time. They no give me if I use my name. They say I don't go Italy and all that. I was like, that time young, wait to concern me. So that's why you know my main, my papers, my result or whatever shit. But that's my name. If you want to know. No, I
Okay.
get daughter. My daughter in Nigeria. So out of now, they run on her mouth. Now no get anything. Now no get anything at stake in Nigeria. Now only houses and business loan I get.
No. You need to understand now. One thing you say, at least, I'm happy for you. At least you did very, very young. But at least say, you be former sport guy now.
My life, my dream for life, I just get one pikin. That's everything I want to get with that. I get one. He did Nigeria. Una go there because una invest few billions for Nigeria. Una call they follow me, they argue as if I don't know it, I don't know it. I love Nigeria past me. The only way they ask me, the only thing where they live for, the only human being I live for, they that country where we there. She's there. She's young. She's there. So
But
if
when
someone is at stake,
when would you like to go to Nigeria? When would you like to go back to visit? When you would like?
if I go, I don't know. And the way they live, if you be there tomorrow, I will talk to you from Lagos. that's me. I cannot tell you. No, you treat me there
What we
tomorrow.
say all Nigerians that they hide when
No,
they go Nigeria.
I know
She
that. You know,
she a resemble wizard. I
hold
resemble witch
on,
or
hold
wizard.
on, hold
Eh?
on.
Where they hide them?
Hold on. Hold on. You first ask me what do I want to be in the next 5 years, I be 10 years. What did I tell you? I said I would like to be in the continent of Africa.
They won't go Namibian there.
So yeah, so even if you give, even they say make I come up for now, they come up for America. The likelihood of me going to Nigeria straight is pretty much zero at this point. You understand? So not be there. Which I won't go do. I don't ask myself so many times, what will I be doing if I go there? Well, no, I don't
You
even
fit to
for.
open
I
a
don't work
charity
for.
organization now.
That's not the, no. That's not the good thing. I get foundation now. Frederick Agbaje Foundation. Google am. It is there too.
Ah,
Yeah,
waiting you they give people back home. Now waiting they contribute for them.
Now school. Now my when I this is how it started 2013. That's to tell you then 11 years ago.
Okay. At least we fit to support you now. Nigeria fit to support you, me fit to support you. Others will even if you two can support you, at least that to no say you talk many things on Saturday. I just they laugh. You talk so many things. I say no, I'm not gonna ask you too much question now. Eh? I go leave you calmly. Eh? Tomorrow,
Wait.
by God's grace, I go no. Let me say on Wednesday, now 1st of May. Understand now? Now people police they come say they put your belt quick.
No, park. I won't go. I won't go. Suit up for work. I just realized that. But go ahead.
You know, one thing is that at least
my attention. I didn't carry the way. I get some this one.
I understand. I know. But what they do, they very risky.
So no, but wait. Refresh my memory first. What position was I on Saturday?
No, you know, I still say in that one plan coup. I just shout ovio. What be this one? According to Yoruba language, Yoruba go say kilele you, otilo.
Wait. Okay, let's stay on that. See, say USA I carry out coup now. Come on, we're able to correct commit all these men for power. And I can't say for you say I come and work for my government. You don't go come.
I know they come. I don't need anything like that. I don't need that. I'm okay. Ovi, I'm okay. You understand? I'm okay.
No. I just So, but what position?
Even though this present administration invite me, formally I go do the work for them free. I know go collect a dime.
I tell you, let me reason according to your conclusion, and I could want to right. So, if I carry out coup, what do you think is my goal? Why person like me now, the little that you don't know, why you think that
I won't create awareness by force awareness for the whole village. What did they happen? I just dey laugh. I see now by force.
Okay, you see say where everybody they for show this Nigerian cause from is different.
You know, say that
hold on. It's about interest. I am doing whatever that I'm doing so that my daughter, I think that I get my bitch in Nigeria, will not have to do that. If my dream to get to leave this world to handle my daughter a better Nigeria, whatever that means, but it should be better than what we have now. That's where I'm fighting from. All this why if I divide Nigeria, I want divide for my daughter to have a better, because it is not, I don't plan to take my Nigerian out of the country unless she grew up and say she wants to. That's I not go stop her. If she wants to leave, I will not stop her. But it is not in my interest to actually my daughter live the life that I live, that I have to leave the shores of my village before I can live the life that I want. I don't want that for my daughter. I want my daughter to live her best life where she is. But if she says she won't move, that's fine. I'm not going to stop her. I will just tell her to come. This is based on my own experience and support her the best I can. But I'm not going to make that decision for her. So I will have to work to what I think I can give to her, which is a better Nigeria. Can I achieve that? I will die trying. Now face, now face now to make noise. You don't know when you ask about the next 5 years. You don't know the next, maybe the next day I go there Abuja they agitate like Showore, or I go there the control for presidency like Obi, or I go say man I go be like Nnamdi Kanu. We want to leave. You
Sure,
never
na
can
noise
tell.
maker.
So I
When they
am
come,
putting myself in a position whereby when the calls come, when the duty comes, we will answer around. You understand? So that's my interest is to just make sure my daughter have a better life than I do, but in Nigeria. However that want to come about, I'm all in. So that is where I'm doing all this for. Other like you will be there, your family there with you there. You just get multi-million dollars investment in Nigeria, right? And you are ready to go carry harm for that. What do you think I can do for my own? What do you if you are ready to
you know,
carry
see,
harm
you know, see,
for
you know,
your
see, you know,
own?
see, you
What
know,
do
see
you think I will
my
do?
siblings, all of them still in Nigeria now. My siblings still in
Exactly.
Nigeria. Man. My
So
siblings they
when
still
people
in
they
Nigeria,
talk,
man.
when some people they talk about Nigeria, oh Nigeria go happen to you, you don't know, like what the heck? What is
I
the
see,
big
I
deal?
see. And they hear
So
this talk every time. Nigeria miss wealth too. Nigeria miss wealth. People don't understand though. Nigeria miss wealth. Look
you
what
already
happened
out
to
of
you
the
now. The
country.
continent.
Uh-huh.
Nigeria
So
miss wealth.
that's why when they ask me about Nigeria, I never left. I've never left. When I'm not the only talker now, I'm in Nigeria. Only one passport I get. I would die in Nigeria. I don't intend to trade that for anything. I would die in Nigeria. Should I go for other nationalities that I kind of want? No, but we don't dare. We don't dare. All of us are waiting to die. Every fucking human being that is alive today is just waiting to die. So fuck it. Waiting the other today. That's nothing more important.
Hey, you there on air? Oh, you need to mind your language, oh, chairman. Eh?
No,
You there on
die, death
air?
now.
Oh.
No, death now. I don't talk
Eh?
I won't kill you now. I don't
I
talk I
think
want.
they talk all
Hold
this
on.
kind of thing. You know they have it for your mouth.
Hold on. I didn't say I want to kill anybody. I said death. Death now is no be it's now English word self. Now get that for French. So it's not a bad thing. It's part of life. Once you then born you must die. No be me do am now God. God, now God put that like that. So
People they actually say what will be the secret of business. I say for primary school, no, for secondary school for Nigeria, all of us will do Mr. Nanja D. You still remember?
is it
You know the meaning of Mr. Nanja D?
Mr. Ninja?
Mr. Nanja D. Eh?
Hold on.
You do small biology now.
Yeah, I don't know by a person.
Eh? Mr. Nanja D. That
I don't
business
know book
technique,
like that
but
though.
people don't know about that one already. So let's say that toilet you go so this will be see and the year echoed for you. Remove your mute your mic or I beg you, mute your mic. Mute your mic. If I can see that you really like your job, you are very, very concentrate. Sorry, you now French are the add for my English. Oh. My English no sweet again like before. And I go school. Oh. God have mercy. Um, hey. If you, I hope you've not given hope about Nigeria. I hope you've not given hope about Nigeria. We can't hear you.
I said I'm gonna leave you guys to see my patients.
Okay.
Yeah. I might come back again or not. If not, I'll talk to you guys some other time. Take care. Bye bye.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Okay.
If thank you. Oh,
Make I come be myself now.
look at this guy. What do you mean by
No.
make you come be yourself? You don't be
Eh?
yourself.
And I no fit to talk. I can't the lost of words. Eh?
That's you know what I mean, and that's it's called love.
No, no. That the test I know did the game. Oh.
It's
The
okay.
test I know did the game.
If you're not hot girl, she's a beautiful lady, so it's okay. It's not a crime to be lost. You know.
You know, say we dey on. No, see they go call the all these guys that when they on. They go they laugh me. Oh. Yeah, they go they laugh me. Oh.
You know good that made they cry for you. Everybody will laugh for you now.
One Nigeria man, come now. I beg, come. Enter.
And that
Send a
man know
link,
they
make him come
that
before
man
they
know
go
they
sleep.
Nigeria again. Oh. Now Nigeria that they Nigeria they live a luxury life. He don't come back to base. Now hustle we dey now. Oh. Don't get
Eh,
time. Time na money. Oh. Now Nigeria 9 times be flexing. Time na money for I want to come up for Nigeria. The guy I think he's at work. Oh. I'm just jumping to conclusions, but I don't think he can hear you. I think he can hear you, but for him not to come on, that means he's shit going
okay.
down.
Hey, I see.
Make
I
it
don't
come oh,
know,
because
I can't get lost of words. A whole triumph in Sabi talk. Hey, God have mercy.
who?
Okay. I see woman I no fit to talk. Hey, you
I
don't
say
see
na
me
love. I say na love. It's
which
okay.
love.
Now because you know great talk am out, that's why you could have just confessed it to her and if I don't you could just sweat her out, you know? Okay.
I enjoy.
So now
I beg. Listen,
if
listen, listen, listen.
if
This na private talk.
the,
Na private talk.
the
Listen,
issue that
later.
I
Like
know,
listen. Man of
the
prestige
issue, hold on,
go come
if
in anytime from now. Enter what they're like in the come. You can be.
competition now, if you na hot babe, one they compete. So it's a matter if you go always say two things, I guarantee you one of two things that she will touch. She go just say, okay, I'll think about it or no.
I
As far as I'm concerned, that is not a bullet that can kill you. So you are not going to die. So the
No,
race
I
is
don't.
on.
You say I don't see which they. No, which they interact with which they exchange words with some people on air. Understand? And
Man, you
again, one thing there is that now that one then draw my attention. You understand? Draw my, and I know like person knows at least we could say that person fit to fight for
so that's
herself.
that's 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 what froze you up in the office. You just froze for office.
I just
So they call you, your phone just they ring, your guy they call you, just you are froze. You just say, man, we are mesmerized with who is this that is up. Hey, wahala. See,
no. Normally, I no go lie, man. I no go lie. I no say I like him.
my
No, see. Since I dey looking for this since last year now. Since last year. So that's it. So I know if to say with it for backstage, I fit to talk out, find, but I no fit to talk like that now. You understand? That make me at the answer small. Make I no go past my line before you go those no, you got back. Anything you don't put for air now go before air for life. And if I be politician tomorrow, according to you, they say maybe they see vision. They go bring the the audio out. say say it happened to you. Understand? Not for you know, see people that ask me say waiting are they fear for this. I know they fear anything. No. Only two things are they fear: women and children. Because of my former job, the time you see if woman handle you for a year for diaspora, you
You know
will
what my
cry.
mama tell You know what my mama tell me?
Waiting.
She said, beware of women. And she too, and
I
she too now,
forgot to
and she now woman, oh. So beware of women.
no,
And
no,
she,
no, 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 no. God created women different.
special human beings. I love them.
No, women are different now, are delicate now. You go treat them with respect. Understand? So let's say once she come, my internet went off. I need to connect with my phone direct.
Clear road, clear road for the mama. Clear. Mama,
Oh, yeah.
mama, you did my mind, oh. I say make I get date when I go face Colorado first before I go tell you say come open door. I'm coming.
How are you?
I say, oh mama, we don't see you. Happy New Year. Oh.
Same to you. We never see this year. We never talk.
Na Mama Icho.
Mr. Trump, happy?
Yes.
So now you dey fear woman like this. What do woman do?
Hey, it is for air. I don't enter. I don't enter. Make I come off for line.
You want to come
Make
out to sit down, you go talk today.
I know they talk. I know they talk. I know they talk. I know they talk. Hey, I don't. Hey, I
So
don't enter them. I don't enter.
when my sister, if you did the since you dey pretend.
I know fit
Because
to
I
talk.
dey hear you say, ha, I cannot be myself.
So that makes you not like to come public. Oh, you don't say, hey,
Oh my
this thing don't enter.
goodness.
You don't enter life. Oh,
He said,
Ovie, I will give you
I cannot be
€100.
myself. I'm
You
like,
cancel
you?
this
So
date.
my brother not be himself since.
I know fit to talk. No,
Oh
no, no, no,
my
no, no.
goodness.
No, I know they used to things like that now. For men, if you say they handle men, yeah, you go fear. Oh. But when they come for woman side, I go just leave them. I know one problem. I know one problem. Things like that. Eh?
But the two genders, they have now both of them they do now. Not only women they do. When you hear the ones of men do self, you go wonder whether that man a woman born am.
No. What did they say? As I come this Europe now, I can't learn how to treat women with respect. Understand?
And one of the things I came to find out, our men when they deal with all these foreigners, they treat them. But when it comes to their fellow Nigerian ladies, that time they won't bring the beast in them.
No.
It's
She,
like,
na Mama Echo, Abi? Na Mama
yes.
Echo. I remember your voice now. Mama, I greet you. I greet you. No, say we know the year of you again like before. I know say you don't tire for Nigeria matter. Uh-huh. Mama Echo, what did you say? I learned something for abroad there.
Good.
I get Nigerian friends. When I saw the way that they treat women, I know fit now. Sometimes I need to intervene in it. So I don't agree that kind of message. So even I need to even sometimes I can't cut many of them off because they know they respect women. The way that they talk. I
No,
say no.
it's not that they don't respect their fellow African women that came with them.
No, women in general, because I don't see what the other day I see the way one guy they follow if he talk. I can't call the guy. You know, so I get the guy private number. See, they need to do things like that. Understand? What if is things I can't say everybody they respect and they respect me. Understand? So for me, I don't like me people I would like make people they respect women. You see, when I went to Nigeria, last time I went to Nigeria, I go my mama and my papa village. I say I would like make women become something. Make women they collect property, they collect right. Mama Icho, them pursue me. They
Well,
pursue me. They
the,
pursue me.
the truth is,
They push me. So what thing I can't do be say I can't tell my mama say the properties where they say as now maybe the first picking now, the first boy they inherit everything now. All the old things them, even the responsibility they go pack and put your for man picking head. I got to say make them share everything to every women and men equally. My mama can't tell say woman know they get property. Oh. My mama tell me this one. Oh. I say which can't tell me that woman know they get property. So I can't shout now. I can't use my influence now. Everybody don't share am equal now. At least I get rest of mind where I did.
but
At least this
that's the best way to handle things. But family, they don't handle it that way, and that's why we have all this envy, jealousy that result to death.
they tell me say I don't according to my grandmother, but tell me say my grandmother based for UK. She did UK now. She tell me say say I don't go, say I don't be whitey. I see the cause tell me say my lifestyle, the way I talk, say I did different from other children, the grandchildren. So I can say maybe it's like that they do things. I just want to make everybody enjoy things. Understand? Enjoy things. So that's it. So at least if everybody they happy, everybody they share things equally. Jealousy no go come from Mama Icho. Jealousy no go come. Lie. Now what they kill us for Nigeria there.
That's the truth.
And again, they need to restructure that law for Nigeria. Oh. Many things they would go handle. Oh. May women to get it, but at the fear if women can't get it, Mama Icho, you know, women that they do men for year for abroad.
Wait.
You say my body is my body. I can do what I want to do with my
But the
body.
question is this:
Yes, Mama Icho.
why do they do it? Because they have seen that our men, when they are with these people, the Africans over here, or the white ladies, they carry them like egg because they know the law. So to them, if I don't do it well, it go yawa. But at the end of the day, that same respect and dignity they give to these other women, they don't give it to their African woman from Nigeria, from Ghana. A lot. And
I
most,
begin many things in America. You there be in the UK. They're just in America. You there something like
in
that.
US.
US. Okay. Mama Echo, good to hear from you. They had so them say they listen to what they talk. No say I need to type things because I know my mouth heavy to talk. Hey God,
Wait till your mouth. Wait till your mouth.
you say I dey talk. I'm not showing the talk,
Mm.
but I don't know what happened to me. Obviously, they tell me another thing. They tell me say I dey fear. Let me say I dey fear. I be person be say I dey interact for business meeting. They give orders. I see woman I no fit talk.
The thing is this: after all, what men need most is respect. But somehow you want that respect, but you don't know you need to earn it.
That's true. Mama Echo, that's true.
If you want respect, earn it. Period. Don't
Mama Echo don't memorize my name now. Triumph. Hey, I say Triumph when see woman when you fit to talk, go sit down. That means I know they come again for Dr. Damages for next 1 month. Make
No,
this something die.
no.
Eh?
You
I know
have
they
to
come tomorrow. View. I know they come tomorrow.
you
Hey,
will come.
I know fit to talk. Oh. Come let's I no get liver again. I don't know where I go start.
Wait till your liver. We
I
don't
don't
we don't touch your
I,
liver. Like we only say some bitter truth now. Oviabi.
Hmm? Hey, Ovie. I no fit to talk too much. Oh. I'm pretty sure they follow people, they drag things. I see woman no fit to talk. Hey, I go tell my friends then tomorrow, they go laugh me tire. They say, make them go look. Make them say, I can't dey type. I don't even know it now. I can't dey talk. I can't dey type rubbish. God have mercy.
If you don't want me to take a mock you throughout the year, you better mature. No.
I go beg Ovie, I go give you 100 euro. You just this day, just make and disappear. I
Where of
beg.
you?
In they come, in just saying in switch off, in they connect. Hey, God have mercy. Hey, I don't enter one chance.
Of you,
So
why you title this one? Who go invest for darkness? What are you discussing?
no, now about electricity for Nigeria. One thing say, I know say, no say, I they follow you last before the election, Mama Ichu.
Mm,
Understand? Since 2022, you understand?
mm, mm.
But I know say you can't get disappointed with the result. You understand?
What really disappoints me is the fact that these people they don't even care how what they are doing is affecting the younger generation.
But the younger ones, they don't know what they want now. What you will do,
Oh
Mama?
wait, the younger one they don't. All the younger one came from different home, Abby,
Yes.
and the home they are coming from. All these things, some of it are happening in the home, which has made them to become hopeless. Sometimes me, I'm grateful, say they're not born me for this generation, no, because we have a generation that our parents are so overwhelmed that they can't give us the proper training that we need to face the real world. As you there now, when you were younger, did you see many children on the street?
Mama Icho, my background na secret to person
Wait,
advise me to make I not talk my background again.
no, I'm just telling you. Do we have many children on the street like the way we have right now?
I don't know. You don't think I go Nigeria. You understand, Mama Icho? I know go to Kotin. I don't know today.
Good. There are many street children on the street, especially in Lagos. And they will tell you they are coming from different states. Where are you from? I'm coming from Delta. Where are you from? I'm coming from Enugu. Where are you from? I'm coming from Edo. Where are you from? Small, small children. That are, some of
Okay.
them are not even up to the teen age. They are on the street.
So what are your solution, Mama Icho? Make I dey ask you now. Make I dey interview you now. Make you know say I sabi talk to women. No. I
My
don't know why I
solution,
don't fit to answer iffy. I know nothing happened to me today. Hey, Ovie,
my
I beg.
solution.
Yes.
Good. If the
Ovie, you go cut
government
my power out.
if if the government do if the government want to reduce the Boko Haram, the banditry, then they have to invest on street children and ensure
How
that
now?
all of them.
How? Because
How?
of which area now then go specialize on? Because people for southeast and north no be the same thing. For southwest no be the same
Wait,
thing. Not
please.
not central. Which area then?
Where you there? Are you in UK or in
No,
US?
no. I dey hide for France, so Mama Icho. Now France I
Okay.
dey hide.
You are in France, Abi?
Yes, I dey hide for France.
Okay. Do you see street children?
Yes, then they.
Which age group?
Ah, every age then they. Mama Icho, I
Wait.
go tell you now. Now I did for
No,
France
because
here,
wait,
but I know
oh,
they show up for telly. They know they show up for telly. Then they cooperate. Then they complain.
I don't mean homeless mother and father that are with their children. I mean just children on their own on the street, ran from home. They are not
No, no,
going
no,
to
no, 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 you no go see them. You no go see them. You no go see.
So you cannot that when I talk of street children, I'm not talking of children that are with their parents because they are homeless. No, because that's what we see over here. And in most cases, the government take those children and put them in foster home. But
Okay, Mama.
there's no foster home, and we are crying of kidnapping. We've not seen nothing.
Mama Echo, sorry to cut you. No say, I dey watch you. I dey like that energy wey you get. Mm? Shey you get anything like hey, I don't dey like this association them I go put on like this orphanage home things like that. Shey you get anything like that, Mama Echo?
I've not established any.
Why now, Mama Echo? Because you get people when they wait for you.
Because it's funding.
We go fund am for you, Mama Echo. Start from somewhere. The money go come. When there is Mama Echo, I tell you say when there is when the money go come because I dey always tell people say if there is no vision, how we go take put the something when there is vision on something, the money must come out. The money must come out.
Because
Mama Echo, just do it I dey tell you today.
mm, mm.
Open up. Come here. Come for to say you don't open am. Put am, go fund me. Open go fund me. That they make you come channel am because this energy wey you get, Mama Echo. I say no waste time for America. Oh. Your place na Nigeria. Oh. I go like make you dey neutral for this political matter because as you dey choose side, but like say they create hatred sometimes.
I'm not choosing side, okay?
I understand, Mama Echo. Now, no say we would I dey look, no say me,
But
my job is to observe.
as
I
far
don't
as
say,
APC and PDP concerned,
So,
they
I
are
no vex
same.
I no vex also don't start so but I will just do the background. I will bring anybody who want come on and but more I just continue.
Now where you
see,
where you dey do
if they go work, if they go work now,
I did work already.
if they work now, anywhere we work, come you go. Okay, now, Papa Yongi.
See, I did work already. Right leg close. Right leg close ahead. What does start?
you dey work with
Okay, I go see disappear. I go see Komoto. Make I exchange with the Mama Echu. It is a privilege to talk with her. Understand? Mama Echu, I go like me before ending of this year. Understand? Even they won't build website, your own website page, they go do and pay for you. There's a link. Like now, if you did for Instagram, what people they give where they find customers, you go just only they go build your website for you, but indirectly to give them like 20 to 30 euro. They go do for you. At least. Ovia, mute yourself, make I talk sense. And then enjoy Mama Icho. Will they talk better to? Thank you. Mama Icho, listen, nobody, listen, as exactly they talk about your children, say your children and they Nigeria, they are calling you. Not only Nigeria, you will get, Once you be our mother, Mama Icho. You be our mother, even AY, all of them go follow you. They go talk about you. You be global mama. I beg you, don't waste that time, that energy we get, and use them. At least that you don't even need politicians to follow you. There's a money that they go on dash money, you collect, or if they dash you collect. The dash your association, you collect.
Now then get the money, not our money when they thief.
You collect. But if they give it directly to you, no. If not association, you collect. Directly to anybody give me money, direct, and then they collect. Understand? But if not the cost what they do, they follow.
When I look at our country, I just realize that
no lose hope for Mama Echu. I tell people say in the next 10 to 15 years, Nigeria will be the best in Africa. For now, we dey follow birth pains. If you watch everything they go to, no say I tell people say I be person when they read book, they observe. No say before Buhari enter, don't Jonathan, we get 7 years of prosperity. Yes. As Buhari enter, we gonna get 7 years of suffering. Now we don't enter back here now. 7 years of waiting prosperity. So the thing they start small. You remember, say the first 2 years.
Wait.
No, we don't. What did
Is
they
there
do?
prosperity in this Tinubu administration?
Make it. What did Debbie say? Mama Echo. No, say our brother. What do they call him? Our brother. Good luck. He no do the thing. No could they talk through.
No, I'm not talking of whether Goodluck did anything. But the question is,
No, say now. If I tell one
wait,
little to make I
may
tell
I
us
ask,
we go take inside
wait,
the prosperity.
may I ask you one question?
Okay.
Do you believe in Tinubu?
Yes.
You do. Good. What policy has he brought now that has helped the people? Number one, he came into power, he said subsidy is removed. And they increase gas fuel, right?
Yes. Okay.
But they are paying subsidy. So you are paying subsidy and you are collecting more from the people through gas increase. Is that a good policy?
It depends. It depends.
It's
It
not
depends.
see, it's not matter of depends. You remove subsidy so that you can use that money according to you to do something else. They not increase gas price for the people, right? The people are
Yes.
paying gas price from only God know from their sweat. And now you say you are paying subsidy and you are collecting for both hands. Then you are still borrowing. You are borrowing for them to pay in 50 years' time. 2050, 2030. That's what you are borrowing against in 2024, 2023 that they started it. Who is going to pay those money?
Mama Echo, they go cancel those
So you
because
people
if
are
even France,
wait,
even this matter one little secret. You see, France
wait
they borrow money
now.
every Monday. They
So
pay.
you people are going to borrow to pay in future as recorded. But your mindset is that let us borrow so that we can ask them for forgiveness of loan, right?
Yes, they go still do the same thing now.
I clap for now. So if
No,
that's the mentality,
listen, me, I know they borrow money. Me, I know they borrow money, Mama
no,
Echo.
maybe I don't see your kind of ideology now.
No. Me personally, I don't believe in debt. But it gets sometimes, if you go fit to use them, take boost your economy up.
But are
Sometimes
they
it
using
will
it?
help.
Are they not borrowing to loot?
That is the problem. That is the problem. At least the only government will get transparency today. That Tinubu government, or make we dey
I
talk true.
beg you, make you let person hear word.
You know, only we say they know they punish people,
Let
but
me
we
tell
dey
you
see
one
everything that they
thing.
do now. We dey see everything that they do
Number
now. Even
one,
show talk at
wait,
the same thing too now.
your brother, your father, Tinubu came into power by
My
wait,
father,
wait,
okay,
wait.
I dey hear you.
He still vote. He come into power. He used 20 years to plan how to rig election to become president. Good for him. If it was somebody who cared for the people, he would have used that same 20 years to list all the problem of Nigeria that he know and have a good plan and duration of how to accomplish each one of them. Did he have such a plan right now? No. Because if he has such a plan, he will not come to the podium on the day of inauguration to say subsidy is removed without no plan. Wait, let me finish. He will also come to tell me he's giving student loan without planning it at all. It's just an answer. When people begin to say, what is the plan? That is when they start putting one or two things together. Then he also come, he devalue our naira. You devalue our naira when we don't have anything being produced for export for it to favor us. and you are telling me you will make Nigeria better. If you have people at home, do you find out from them how much they are buying commodity this day?
Yes, I spoke with one of my siblings, Mama Echo. I asked and say, make I no life for you. I asked and say, hit they do you. Understand what did happen for Nigeria? In terms say he no come near am, saying I just lazy people they complain. I was shocked, Mama Echo. Understand?
Where do you say you were shocked?
No, I think they talk and say, see you, say now people don't know they do work where they want them free money. Now they complain.
That's not true.
According to Ramo, that's what he told me, my
That
sibling.
is
Mama
not
Echo.
true. Pure water, how much were they selling it? And how much are they
Mama
selling?
Echo, Mama
Wait,
Echo, Mama Echo.
man.
You do American. I know say inflation there
I
every year.
have family at home. Did you understand?
Okay, Mama
I
Echo.
have family at home. I have friends at home.
Okay, Mama Echo.
I interact with people at home. So it's not just a makeup. Do you know that many children have dropped out of school because their parents cannot pay just 2,000 naira? And that is in Makodi.
Makodi. Mama Echo, see now we need people like you now. If you fit to open your association, your organization, then you going to help people like that to pay. You go negotiate with school say you go pay their school fees. So you go tell people like us with the diaspora to assist. This is where we need you, Mama Echo. You understand?
For us to solve the problem of Nigeria, we need government, both state and federal, that have interest on the younger generation. Not the one. Okay, look at
I did Mama
the
Echo. I did listen.
wait,
I did listen.
the portfolio that Beta Edu was holding is called humanitarian ministry, right?
Yes, yes.
And those are the kind of people that are supposed to see those street children and focus on them. But what did she do? She's looting the same money. Huh?
Mama Echo.
And
Mama
how did they even get them into those office?
now somebody put on there now. You know, see
I
Nigeria
know
now.
you.
Now who know person now.
Mhm.
You understand now?
But is that the criteria they were supposed to use to choose such a sensitive office that was supposed to impact the people directly? Instead of
But
interviewing them,
but but
look for
Mama
people,
Echo.
look for people who has the heart to get the funding and work with other local people to be able to address this issue. No, we not tarnish on the portfolio to eating. And we think that by doing so, the society will be better. It's not going to be. It's not going to be. Say these children will live on the street that are growing up on the street. If they grow up on the street, all they need to do is join more kidnapping, join more
Okay,
banditry.
Mama
And
Echo.
all
Sure you
these
go
things.
free on Saturday. Sure you go free on Saturday. You go there free on Saturday, Mama Echo. Make I ask you this question. I go
Yes.
like to come back on Saturday for this. They will talk about. We will talk only just your project. I go tell Ovie. I go let them for private chat. Make Ovie put them on for you. Make we
No,
start something.
it's not my project. Let's discuss
I
the
I
street
know, Mama.
children.
You fit to add that for your project now, because as you say, you get that sympathy, that feeling for young children, for young people, for young generation. Today, Mama Echo, I beg, if you say fit to see now, I they need that they beg.
Because
and
they
they
are
will
the
guide
future
them.
of tomorrow, and we don't even
Yes,
think
now
of
we go
them.
need people like you now to channel this energy, this love we get for young people today. You understand, Mama Icho? I go no, we go no say for Nigeria today good now. Diaspora go come make am oh. Make you know that one. Oh.
Yes, you are right. But the question is,
Now we diaspora, make we no say
wait
government cannot
now.
do it. I dey hear you,
The
Mama Icho.
question is this. I don't know if Abike is still the person in the Ministry of Diaspora. I don't know. Such a person, if she know, I don't even know who is holding that ministry now in Tinubu administration, but
Now
she's
still she now, but then suspend her. Now still she still the one, I think, something like that.
okay. If she really know her ministry and she knows that the diaspora can be of help to this problem on ground, her coming to diaspora is enough for her to solicit and see how they can even work with the Minister of Humanitarian hand in hand to address this. Have you seen a situation, even the children that are going to school, if they show their classroom, there is
I
roof.
see am now. Even even
So
even 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 for Niger Delta and I was pass when they collect all the money where we pass.
everywhere, all the states. So if we really want to address it, if you say we the diaspora have a role, yes, but we have to come up
Thank
to
you.
say, okay, we are going to work together, state by state, local government by local government, assign people from the diaspora to coordinate it and see what we can do to address
Many
all
of them will come from diaspora, no be thief, they can't thief. Everything are just integrity. Oh. If nobody get integrity here, and oh no, the
and
integrity matter, Mama Icho.
and that is what we are talking. Now you bring the key issue. If we want to do this thing, who are those who really have integrity, home and abroad, that one could work with?
Mama,
Because
I
because
go let
behind
me
the
come back
scenes,
on Saturday. No, see, now to 8 for my time. Almost 8 p.m. for my time. Mama Icho, I beg, I go let make you come back for this program on Saturday. Oh no, on Wednesday will be okay. On Wednesday, that's next tomorrow.
if
On
not
Wednesday
sure
will be okay.
what
You
I
come back.
say,
I go day for life for you the whole day, if not that one.
because the thing is, then when you talk of coming to discuss, we do discussion throughout
No,
2022.
no, no, that Mama Icho. I be
Wait
Mr.
now,
Triumph. They call me
wait,
talk and
20,
talk and do. They call me
2023,
talk and do. My friends, they call me talk and do. When I talk something,
wait,
I know they leave
20,
that thing
wait
to them.
now, 2023, and now we are in 2024. Election
We go
has
use you
gone.
as an example now. We go use you as an example now, Mama Echo.
Wait
See,
now.
I happy talking to you today. You don't know how they watch you for since 2022.
I know. Okay, now look at it. Right now, we see what is happening. When you tell when you talk about those who support Peter Obi, when you tell them say from every indication at 2027 they go, no, we have to do it now. So the question is, what are you doing to overthrow him? What are you doing? Nothing. Okay, let's focus on the 2027. We've known how they are rigging the election. What do we put in place? Apart from Peter Obi contesting for presidency, who are those who has integrity, who believe in the people, that will contest in the governorship of each state, House of Assembly of each state, local government, and also the Senate, the senatorial seat, and the House of Rep. If we want to overthrow them, we must begin to seek for those who will contest for all these categories. But from what I'm seeing, which look like one way, is the people we believe in Peter Obi Showore, when instead of bringing it as okay, you people should begin to come up with those who will contest in order. No, you people are just focusing on the presidency only. How will it work? Eh?
Then what my tell one thing on my issue. I like the president when then I no go talk waiting and I go take win am out. You say when I dey do my business for year for France here.
Me,
I
I
dey
don't like
follow, I
that.
dey follow, I dey follow big sharks they drag contract and then they win. I tell you say now systems matters and structures. If they don't get better systems and structures, they cannot beat the man. The
Wait,
man don't
see,
create systems and structure down.
hello,
And at the year Mama Icho.
your man has no system. Your man has
Oh, this one we go tell me see I be politician again.
the
Eh?
only system that your man has is rigging.
Mama
Wait,
Icho.
see,
Okay,
Mr.
okay.
Trump,
Okay.
if he
I
has
tell you.
entered into power without buying his way through, I will be the first to support him. You know
Okay.
why? Because he has succeeded in proving to the people, to the younger generation, that you don't need to rig election to come into power. And if he has done that, you foresee how go they sing his song for social media, like what did they call this bird when they sing? Canary Abi.
Yes, now.
But what he did was to rig himself. And that is my grievances against him. Because he succeeded in telling the unborn child in Nigeria that the only way to succeed in this life is to rig your way through. And that is a bad antecedent for the younger generation. So as long he has done that, because if okay, tell me his blueprints. He just wake up one day, they go just suggest this to her, he go just come out. Is that somebody who plan to help to build the society?
Mama Echo, he cannot do it alone. No, see me.
You can't rig your way in, which has contributed to lack of integrity, because you are the one that talk about integrity now. Was it
Yes,
integrity that brought him to power? Did
Mama,
integrity bring
Mama,
him to power?
I know, say, I know, say, I know, say, I don't want to offend many of my friends. Them,
It's
I
no
make my
matter
body
of
they
offending.
select,
Tell
they
us the
select my
truth
words.
too. Did integrity bring that man to power?
But he was elected by law now. They
I
put him
beg,
for
it's
power.
not elect, it's rigging. You can't rig your way and
Mama
tell me you elect me.
Echo. I know votes now, so I don't know what happen now.
You can
Me they
see
look what
the younger generation has become what they are today because of what we have made them to be. So that's why I don't join people to blame them. I don't join because they grew up, they doing what they are doing today. Because these people that looted our money goes to different occasions, display the money, and they make them to shema. And is that not what we've taught them?
our Nigeria use that like according to Mr. Shoreo, according to what he says, they like to be PA, personal assistant. They're
But that's
plenty
the
now.
truth. Did he lie?
What do we say? What do we say? We need to create awareness for people back home to teach them life. Understand? One thing we say, Mama Echo, I know say the election have come and gone. It is a bygone. Understand? Bygone. Now, what me I want for
20,
from you today?
2027 is already in the corner.
That the same man go still win, no? In
Because he will rig
another
his way.
Mama
See,
Echo, Mama Echo, eh?
my
Eh.
concern, just like most of all of you know, is the younger generation.
Uh-huh.
But we have to leave a good legacy for them. Now we left in them. We've given to them that if you want to achieve anything in Nigeria, now who you know.
That's true. Now.
Is that not what we are giving to them?
It has been there for since 1916. I'm actually.
Wait, see. But is it a right legacy? Is it a good legacy? Because we have definitely make it known that the child of nobody cannot become any person without knowing nobody.
But Mama H, we need to prove them wrong. Nothing I tell my friends today say I wasn't born with a silver spoon, but today I eat with a golden spoon, Mama H. Now the environment matters. Mama H, environment matters.
I'm glad we are talking of environment. So the environment we are prepared right now for this younger generation. Is it
Mama
the right?
Echo, Mama Echo, you are talking to Tinubu protege.
No,
This guy na politician wey wan be like Tinubu. Na Tinubu politics in like in the play.
I know.
Na Tinubu politics in the play.
I
So you
don't
are just
know.
not saying you dey talk to rock. You no
No,
go
me I
enter.
just me I just dey tell am the truth. Say I don't I will not have any anger against Tinubu if he has entered into power without rigging. If he has told them, please don't rig me, let the
That
people
is
vote. Let the people vote.
that is what Triumph is trying to do 15 years time. He worries himself into power. This
If
guy wey dey talk to you.
Obi, I beg you. See,
That's what
Obi,
he's doing.
I beg. On Wednesday, Mama H go come live. We go concentrate that day for Mama H. I beg.
no separator for me, now all of us they do am.
All of us go do them now. We go follow you. Go follow. At least. What do you say? I tell people say we don't dey follow person where there is no leader. Understand, Mama
Mama
H?
Echo. Mama Echo. I go Republican convention for Wisconsin by
Oh,
July. So
you be Republican.
no. From there I go reach Colorado. Then I'll come go Chicago for Democratic convention for Chicago.
Now who they work for?
There I work for. I work. Make yeah. What they call it? I have to be journalist. Let me put credibility to my journalism back. Make I dey go over there.
Who is funding you to go to Republican?
Nobody at the street they work so when the money once I get that this morning I go enter road do one place again. That's how they do am. If I get enough now by then if I get enough by next week I enter road. That's why they do am. So I sponsor myself.
So
But anybody want if people bring money I go collect am.
this one when Trump they fight to come. If Trump enter power now, he go do all the work. He go do he not do
He
finish.
no go do anything, Mama H. Because they don't tie him hand down. They don't sign deals for America. Say the funding what they do for Ukraine and anything. If he touch them, then go impeach him. They don't tie him hand down everywhere. Democrat get sense. Democrat they think of future.
Because
Understand?
because I know that if Trump come into power, he go do everything where they don't do.
No. Biden did the same thing now. Biden did the same thing now. But the inflation full everywhere. So it go dey very hard for him than the other time when he come. Mama Echo, watch my words now. Eh? I do small economics for school. I do small economics and so what is it say that the basic they give you so today waiting Nigeria they face because say the inflation day. I tell you we don't enter that prosperity something and
Wait,
again they don't increase petrol money
uh,
barrel money now.
Mr. Triumph.
Yes, ma. I dey hear you.
Inflation getting you for one corner. Chief Tinubu policy, he getting you for plenty corner.
Plenty corner. Mama Echo. Eh?
Okay, look at it. My nephew is in school. Yeah, they say they give student loan. Loan they not see. So what are we talking about?
No. They need to go to the website and they get procedure now. They need to give like that now. Mama
Wait,
Echo, they go, you go bring the one.
hello.
I get the website too. I read about it too. I go ask my friend. He go tell me more. I go do online on
So how
Wednesday.
many people when you know when you don't get collect the student loan?
I go tell you how you go take tell your nephew go take apply when go get them quick within 1 week.
The question, the thing is this: your Chief Tinubu came into power. He said subsidy is removed. He devalued the naira.
No be in devalue am o. No say wetin na dey see today.
Waiting,
Na wetin Buhari do o.
wait,
Na now the
abeg,
thing don dey enter in place.
no, that one not to take from you. Buhari, is Buhari not APC?
Eh?
I want to ask, is Buhari not
Okay,
APC?
okay, madam.
And your Chief Tinubu was the chairman of APC. I be waiting during that period. So make any person not dey blame their party for the thing when their party do wrong. Now,
No say, no
Chief
say, no
Tinubu
say.
came, wait, Chief Tinubu came into power. Did he declare his assets? No.
They no ask am. They ask am. They no ask am.
Eh. Now who go ask am?
Na the same. Na the government. Na people na go ask am. EFCC.
Is it not written for them to be declaring their assets? Is it not written there?
The Senate. They go call am now. Ask am things now. But they no. I don't know what
Eh.
they dem do am now. You
The
understand?
Senate.
Even our brother Obi, he to say no say he no decline asset when he was a governor too now. So the thing can't affect him, but they can't leave him now. The matter
Oh,
can't die.
but when the Buhari declare 150 cow, we take and rub his face throughout. But he came into power, he did not declare any asset. His children begin plus a year lodge, everybody begin. It's so sad.
Buhari don't turn from 150 cow to 150 Rolls Royce. So. That's how Buhari
Yeah,
turn
okay,
from
go
the
on.
story.
Go
Ovie,
on.
Rolls Royce, you get it dry, you get it park for house now.
Ovie.
Yeah.
I am not disapproving of you. But are they not supposed to come into power to audit all of them? Do they audit?
But, madam, Mama Ejo, listen to what you talk. You say supposed to. And the word be that. They're not supposed to. So you say know the answer already. So you know what that they can't do. So they are supposed to come and do that, but that's not that's for me and you to worry about. That's not their problem. I talk and say there's no way the poor and the rich can be on the same side. The dream they different. The dream is to turn 150 car to 150 Rolls Royce. Why me and you our dream now to how we go take job. You know see
No.
so for una dey
Obie,
wait for them.
Obie,
Una see say
Obie,
you go big con.
Obie.
Wait. You see say you go big con. Wetin you go focus on? Na him go take secure and multiply his wealth. Abi na food wey him go chop him dey worry about. You know the answer already. So
And
him do
that
na
is
dem know.
why until we realize
Mama
that
Echo, I hope say you go still like me because of say I dey support.
no, me and you know the fight now. You are not the problem of Nigeria now.
Thank you.
You are always supporting a wrong candidate.
You know,
A
see,
person that does not have the interest of my children at heart. That is the person you are supporting.
he's
They are
doing
not
it. You know, say the
see,
other day when we OVA, you remember I get what I thought for OVA channel the other day. They listen to Russell. They asked me the same question somewhere. They listen to us as they talk them Mama Echo. I go table what you talk out for my friends them. So they go think I go follow some guys and talk. I go tell
now
them say
let me tell
see
you
it.
one thing.
Okay, Mama Echo, I dey hear you.
If I see Tinubu today, I go tell am say, I don't like you.
At least you dey honest now. Honest, yes, honest.
And you know why? the way you rig yourself into office is not a good example for the younger generation.
But they ask Peter Obi make him bring proof. He no bring proof now.
Wait, I not be Obi and my children be Obi.
Okay.
Because I know one thing. It was say na my pikin show and I get that 6 million vote. And you know, say they rig am out of many this thing. While they are preparing, I don't think it will allow the swearing in to take place. Because it will mobilize my children that voted him with those votes to ensure the swearing in does not take place.
Okay, see
That
now,
is
Mama.
one. Then two,
Okay, Mama.
I know he will not sit there to allow Yakubu to announce that rubbish. Because or he would have sensitized the younger generation, say, see what they want to do. Let us stand by. Then he would not also wait, say, if they go court, because he would have known that they will play this abracadabra in the court. So you see, Obi coming in, block all this. And it's not man enough to say, no, it is wrong. We can't leave this nonsense they've done to the younger generation. Let us not make it happen. He couldn't do it. And I know if it's Chowore, he will do it for the people. And here we are today. Putting more children on the street because their parents cannot even pay a little fee. Then tomorrow we expect them not to kidnap, not to do all these things. It's sad. Just like I told you, these are part of the thing I will tell Tinubu. And I will also not tell him how he stolen the mandate to come into power. The human capital of the nation are the younger generation. So if they borrow against their future, invest it on them. Invest it on them. Invest it on them. In the area of
Mama H2, this in the work too much for the governors them or
Mama
for
Echo, Mama
the
Echo,
government.
Mama Echo, Mama Echo, wait. You talk two things. What I like, Nana. You say with how Tinubu to rig to power is not good for the younger generation. I agree with you 100%. But the other thing is that it's an inspiration for the chop life generation like me and Trump, me and Triumph, and our senior chop life gang, the Mogo. The Mogo, they come and say, join them belong. So it's an inspiration. That's why they defend that like that. And two, you say being a distraction. But we tell you at that time, I know 1 year now.
But
I
you
thought
know,
that being a distraction.
If I tell you say Obi they work for President Tinubu, you not go believe me. If I talk this one.
I'm not
If I tell
surprised. I will tell you I'm not surprised because
now I know won't cause problem. I know won't cause problem. Make I control my
wait,
mouth.
I won't be surprised because of the role he played by telling them let peace reign. Wait,
Yeah,
don't
I
protest,
was
don't
not gonna.
protest.
Oh.
Ovi, I bet mute yourself, Ovi. We know say you the work. We are proud of you. You are working under the
And
sun.
those of you that are saying, oh, my son, Chowore, does not have experience. He has not governed local council, blah, blah, blah. Senegal has proved you people wrong.
Senegal no be Nigeria.
Wait now. The person they put in power in Senegal, did he
Need
have
more.
any experience?
I need more. Class B.
Then two, he was also locked in the prison, released 10 days before
You don't
election.
become Mandela now. No see, make a mama echo. Now in mouth put them where in the. You know sabi talk. Ovi, I beg, mute yourself. I beg. We dey hear your conversation. Now, your picking, Mr. Shore, now a mouth put am where him dey.
See,
And if to say he know how to talk, like
wetin talk?
Obi, he no sabi talk now.
Because
He no get
how you talk?
he dey talk to people anyhow, no respect. What could he talk to? I know say some of your children now go come after me now. They
Wait,
go
I
connect.
don't dey come after any person.
No, not be you. I know that they go come now. If I don't call you already, they
Wait,
go
now
jump you.
number one. What did he say?
The way they address elders now,
No, say
no
one
good.
thing he has said. Is it all elders, or he's talking to elder that has looted the future of the younger generation? There are
There's
different.
a way to talk to people now, Mama H.
Wait now.
You go okay, what could they hear? Are they hear you, Mama H? Continue,
Wait,
Mama H.
is Falano, the lawyer, is he an elder?
To Shore, yes.
Good. To Showore, yes. Have you seen their interaction? Does he talk to them the way he talked to Tinubu? See, if you want to attack Showore, separate, categorize the oppressors from the oppressed. Showore, it does not attack the oppressed. He attacked the oppressors that has loot us. So if you cannot differentiate these facts, then you don't know him. And that is the way I will also talk to the oppressors who has put the younger generation in this hopeless situation that has turned them to be doing things they were not supposed to do to survive.
Will they hear you, Mama H? Will they hear you?
Now, I want to also ask, what concerns the legislators with constituency program? Is that supposed to be their role? But because they are using that to siphon money to loot, they added it to their portfolio. So some money is always given to them to go and do something in their constituency. And there is nobody that asks them to account for those money. Is it right? Look at how much you are hearing they looted, and nobody is probing them. Is it right?
Hey, Mama H.
But you see, your papa, Chief Tinubu,
Hey, my papa. Oh. Tinubu, you hear am? Mama H don't baptize me as your son. Oh.
he cannot probe them because
He's doing
he
it
also
now.
used the same
Mama
method
H.
to enter into power.
Mama H. No say. He do wetin others are not fit to do.
I beg, make I hear
I
what.
give you hint already. Say
Wait,
I give you small hint. Say we
wait.
don't enter that 7 years of prosperity.
Wait,
But you don't understand.
what does not fit do?
In Duomo.
Subsidy remove.
In Duomo.
Is this subsidy remove?
He do police work. Now he be the thread, the rope in the whole Nigeria today.
Which rope?
Now he bring peace.
Which peace? Do you know what they call peace? He give peace, and that they see they carry children for the north. 200 and something children. He give peace. When they went to Okoma community, that only God know what they went there to do, that result to the massacre of some soldier. And they never tell us today what happened. And they went to that village and made sure they level it down. Is that peace? Is that what you call peace? I'm asking you.
Mama,
you are
Mama
in
Etu.
France.
Yes.
Compare how they do in France or your country, Nigeria.
I prefer Mama Etu. I know say they support France well, but the situation now, nowhere like home Nigeria. Nigeria they sweet too. They know the tax too, like here. Oh. And again, you feel to do what you want to do, you go enjoy your money. You understand? You feel to do what you want to do. You feel to do your business within a day. Yeah, they go use document, paperwork. They stress you, Mama Echo. And not me they face here now. Mama Echo, me go tell you what in the ground. Now who know they and I go to talk. You understand? For France, where I do, they go tax you. They go tax you. America no they tax you. Yeah, they go tax you. They go use your money, give the poor. Anybody, even people that sell their properties, they don't know if they don't wrong, go Sweden. So even they say abroad, we say, come and see, oh, come and see. They will never come, then go no what they do. If only better life.
There's
And then
no,
they,
there's
this
no,
why I dey for abroad. I never
there's
chop
nowhere
government
they
money.
don't
Oh.
pass.
Mama Uchu, I never chop
Apayon.
government money. Oh. Even when I
There's nowhere
dey
they don't pass. Here they tax, and even when you use the money they don't tax finish, you go store, they go still tax you for all the things. Majority
no
of the things you buy.
no America no tax like France. So if you look the for Mama Uchu, you tell you say what did they be say Mama Echu what is there to make Nigeria good. If they say make them start to dey pay, I don't think obviously if they give us all these things there, are they ready to pay? Understand? Are they ready to pay?
Wait,
But the thing get us CBO, we are not ready. I dey hear you, Mama Echo.
Mr. Trump,
Yes, I dey hear you, Mama Echo.
before you give the people, give their source of income also.
Mama Echo, say na government they give you money, or now you use your hand create your source of revenue for American where you dey. Like here, if you no go find the work no go come knock for my house. Oh. I remember those days when beside they deceive myself here and they pray.
There's nowhere work knock in any person's house, but provide enabling environment that will make the government and the people to create job opportunities. No, it's hot. There's nothing we need in Africa that we don't have. Our problem is how to turn those things to what we are looking for.
That is where we are saying things. If you watch now, Mama Echo, you be which religion you be before because I won't use what I use some if na Babalawo side you the traditionalist you fit to tell me if na Christian you tell me if na Muslim which one you did make I use and do some example for you which one you did Mama Echo?
Number one,
which area which one you dey practice first make I ask no
I'm
verse
a Christian,
you be Christian
but that does not mean I should despise my Muslim brothers.
okay you be Muslim you be
No, I'm a
Muslim
Christian,
you be Christian okay Mama Echo make I answer you this question no say
but that does
for
not make me
I know now. I know. Now, anyone I get the answer for the three. You understand? Make I tell Mama Echo. You know, see, one thing the thing when people of Israel they for problem. Now Joseph went there for abroad, now he come bring them out. Now Moses went there for abroad, now still bring them out. Nigeria today, now who would the diaspora abroad? Now who go come still set Nigeria free? Forget about the government too. They not go do anything. The thing had them too. Who no road, no they show person road. Oh. Who no road, no they show person road, Mama Echo. I make me at the emphasize on you. You go play big role. Oh. People they call me prophet, but I know they like that word. And they tell you what you go play for Nigeria. You no go even look politician eye. They go come they beg you, make you give them your blessing. See now that they call Labour Party. All the little people when they win post today, where them they, all of them they work with my papa, Tinubu.
But wait,
They're talking koro. Yes or no? They're talking now. Even
wait.
though when they drive Okada for Benin, say you know give anybody. You understand? One thing they will say, who never see money, fit to the talk. If you see money, can't refuse them. If you to talk, make they listen. Everybody fit to talk. Oh. Everybody want hammer for Nigeria now. Everybody want to become politician. Everyone want to become the way they go take hammer. Whether na for movie or musical, na him. Mama Echo, you did diaspora. You get experience now. You get that love for your people. Use that energy. Forget about
But
politics, Mama
the
Echo.
question is this.
Okay, Mama Echo, I dey hear you.
You say everybody want hammer.
Na truth now.
Okay. And that is the message we have presented before the younger generation.
See, Mama Echo, I know say
No.
you dey listen to Naija Watch yesterday, yes or no? I know say you listen
Wait.
to you listen to that, yes or
I
no?
listen to all of them behind the scene.
Mama Echo, I want to ask you a question now. No, see, you be woman of wisdom. I dey call you Iron Lady. I go let make you talk your gospel truth. Akpata, when they talk yesterday, for your mind, open up, be honest with me. Now, true in the talk or in the lie.
Well,
No, be well. Yes or no? Now, true in the talk or in the lie. Mama Echo, I want make you talk.
listening
go.
to him.
Mama Echo, you don't play politics. You dey talk like
Wait,
politician.
man, let me tell you. Listening to him, what I am perceiving from what he's saying is somebody who is telling us what he think we should hear. It doesn't sound to me as somebody who has identified the problem.
Thank you. He can't sell himself.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't. I didn't perceive from what he was saying as somebody who has identified a Edo State problem and has a blueprint plan on how to achieve it with a duration of time. It doesn't sound like that to me.
So you don't see the same. That the same problem go still there if you don't come for power. Nothing go change.
I'm looking at somebody. In fact,
not for your political your person name or I beg, because if not you go create a problem.
Me, I don't even have anyone among them. I wish Elvis has contested.
If Elvis contest, I like Elvis when they talk.
If
In the genuine, but they go corrupt him. They go corrupt Mr. Elvis.
No, if Elvis of Nigeria was.
I know they go corrupt him. They go corrupt Elvis. They go corrupt him. They will give him conditions. You know, say I follow one person talk. This guy never win for the past 15 years election. As he can win this election, people when they walk under ramps, Mama Icho. I hear am Korokon use my talk am. Insist and I come and talk am. For Southwest, I no go call the city. Tell and say if you no do it, you will talk, we go impeach you. The guy's hand was chained. He never to talk again.
So you see,
they tell say they never make their money. Say you get money already. Say they not. You understand where the something come there now? So problem in Nigeria. Everybody fit to talk. Everybody have their own belly.
So that is why if there's any talk or anything we want to do, since you know we in diaspora has a role to play. If there's
Thank you, Mama. You are one of them. You are one of the leading. You are one of the
voices. We should begin to talk and plan, not just talk, plan.
They like person when they Mama Ichu,
You should see.
I go like make you start them now between now and December. Make you don't start. But you go right one undertaking. Say you know go day into politics. You go day neutral. because of what you go do. I know when you go down, you go there for everywhere for the north, south, east, and west. You go even select people who represent you. You go to give them money. Say, take, do this one. Take, find people. Take. But you understand? They go support you with that money. That money, that's not the problem. The moment you don't get the vision, the provision will come. You understand?
The
There's no
thing,
vision without
wait,
provision.
the
And if
thing,
they even meet, I go support you in Mama Icho now.
the thing is a collective effort.
Yes, now at least we
You know
need a
why?
head. That's what they do Nigeria, what they do those young people, then what they do for Lagos, what do they call them? This stuff. They don't get leader and no support them. What they do this
The
what is it,
answer.
this youth NSAS, they don't get leader, no leader at all. Anything that is not a leader, I need to put my hand. Then they call hijacker now. They hijacker now. I think people say forget when I'm talking. I think they go hijacker. They say you go see, you go see. I say when they do, they go say, "I take no." I say because they don't get anything systems. What is sure no get to sure not one of him picking. They come this platform they talk. I gotta say for them to win an election, you go get systems. And if you don't get the systems, you don't go work for them. People going to look me say, what did they talk? So as opposed to go to talk, I'm going to say, you don't
Wait,
understand. You
if
don't
I want
understand.
to ask you,
I know go talk what they go take beat my papa for work.
wait now.
Lie, and
What
they
kind
support
of a
them.
wait? The system that is on ground now that we are talking about is a system of vote buying, is a system of rigging. Is that the system
No,
you are saying
the guy put structure in place, Mama Echo.
Hmm?
Solid structure. And see, Mama Echo, I feel
Okay,
to give you
okay. I want you to tell me the solid structure you are talking about.
Mama Echo, now I no be politician. You understand,
Wait,
Mama Echo?
Mr.
I no
Trump.
be politician. And I hear you,
Wait
Mama Echo.
now. Make you help us. I need a structure, a system, according structure and system that have to be put in place, where defense structure and system that have to be put in place, which will not include rigging, vote buying. I beg, give me that structure. Because the structure and system that is on ground right now that we are using is a structure of rigging and vote buying. So if that's what you people call structure, then Showore cannot be part of it. And if that is what you are defending as structure, Mr. Trump, it's not structure. And that is what have destroyed the younger generation. So give me a structure and a system well defined that does
See,
not include this.
Mama Echo, no say we get over 700 local government for Nigeria.
Mhm.
Yes or no?
Is
Mhm.
it 776, something
No,
like
say
that?
774 local government. 774. Understand? And to cover and again to cover all those places, to
Mhm.
cover all those places, you need to
Mhm.
get people on ground. They are not
I
get
know,
even what could they
I
eh?
know, I know that very
What
well.
thing they say? I no go talk anything when they go use against my man tomorrow.
Ah,
Na my
who,
man
who
now.
be your man, Tinubu?
Tinubu na my man now. I like him.
Okay,
I like him. He
wait,
go do the job.
wait now.
Okay, Mama Icho.
He go do the job, Abi.
He go do the job.
How many
I
months?
believe him.
How many months he does spend now?
He don't spend the next month go make am 1 year in there for power.
Okay. How many positive change? And positive, oh, when I say
Yeah.
positive, that means he affect the common man on the street positively. How many? Can you?
She did. I don't. We don't talk this thing for OV channel before.
Oh
You
God.
understand?
We just
Mm. Okay. Mama, you continue. But waiting, I won't make you talk. Now your project we won't put for your hand. Now in my eye, Mama Echo.
no na project when all of us go do if we want to do project. Because just like we said, we have to begin to do projects that affect the people right from the grassroots, from the local government, from the villages to the city in each state. So we must have a representative that has integrity and has the people's mind in their heart, both in the states, in all the 36 states. Then we will not break it into those 774 words. We don't need to bribe them to vote. All we need to do is to begin to do things directly that impact the life of the people, so that when it comes to election, they will be able to choose the right candidate. And that requires a lot of money and also human capital. Those in Nigeria that will be working some of all these coordinator, they must be placed on salary, because some of them may not even have a job. So are we in diaspora ready for all this?
Yes, so Mama Echo, we are already.
Because
We are already, Mama
until
Echo.
we take those steps, we are not going to achieve anything. You can't send somebody in the local government or in the village go and do this, and the person is not employed. It doesn't have a source of income, and you expect the person to give you that job you ask him to do with integrity. It's not going to happen. So we have a lot to do, and we shouldn't focus only on presidency. We should focus. Even some of us who are in diaspora, who have stayed here and see the good thing, they should begin to indicate interest to run in House of Rep, House of Senate, House of Assembly, and all, so that they'll be able to fit those positions. Until we see those kind of people on board, we are not going anywhere. And we must be ready to invest in these people that will be working at home in the grassroots. Are we ready for all this? If we're not ready, then we are not ready to do any change. Like I always say, the politicians, they don't use themselves to rig election now. Did they use their children to rig election? They don't use their children to rig election. They use us and give them peanut. Is that not what is happening?
That's is one thing. There's that he's doing the job, Mama Echo. He's doing the job. He's listen. Nigeria is moving forward, but now small, Mama Echo.
Hello. It didn't take them months.
Mametio,
Yes, sir.
I just joined to come say hi to you. Don't
Man of
lo-
prestige.
hold on. I don't now because of Mametio, I don't know be you, Prof. Not because
What
of
thing I do
Mametio,
now?
okay? But Mametio, let me tell you something. Don't listen to Triumph. He dey live for La La Land, okay? He's too optimistic. Now La La Land is living on fantasy, island. I don't
No,
know part of France. I don't
he's
know part
telling
of France
me,
when there. Maybe they live for Monaco. He's
he's,
living
tell,
for a different. He's not a Nigerian.
he's telling me that his Chief Tinubu Papa, he don't do many things. Now,
I, I was I was walking when I did listen to him briefly.
mm,
Me, I know Trump, but he's a
Okay,
very
okay.
nice
You want
guy,
make a
okay?
list, man? Make a list, man. I
But
go
this
list, man.
now,
but he
make
they live
sure,
for La La Land.
make sure the
Don't
thing
even
when you
listen
dey
to him.
list. Now, what it affect that child on the street positively? Did you understand?
Mama, I said Tribe, they live for La La Land, okay?
Imagine,
They
see,
live for...
person, okay, Trump, let me make you to understand the things your father has done. He came, he increased their wages 106%, I mean 104%. And he's telling Nigeria, endure the suffering. He came, they bought, is it 164 million car per person? And he's telling Nigeria, endure the suffering. Is there anything in our constitution that made provision for the first lady? Did they vote her in? No. Look at how much they are lavishing in that department. And children are on the street.
Mama
You know, say,
Echo.
Mama Echo,
Mama
your
Echo,
Bible say
why they
before.
waste their time?
No, 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 no.
Try believe whatever he believe. It isn't that Nigeria could be the greatest country in the next year, even in
In
the
the
6
next 10
months.
to 15 years,
Yes.
Nigeria
So
will be
why you
very good.
listen? Don't even pay attention to
We are, we
tribe,
are, we
okay?
are, we are entering a time of prosperity for Nigeria. And I will tell you how the something go take place.
Mr. Triumph,
Yes, Mama, I hear you.
if there was one song your papa sing, he said they go eat agbado, corn, and cassava.
I beg, Mama Echo.
Wait now.
No. Okay.
All this billion they are collecting from loan. Why is it not investing it cassava, agbado, and corn? Why? So what is it is doing? See, as long that your father did not do things that is removing my children out of poverty, then he has done nothing.
Okay, Mama Echo, make I put things, make you know things don't do now. At least you don't have Mama Echo. At least if you watch now, 2023, as he enter office, he signed the electricity bill into law, which what he maybe say in monopolize the electricity generation to transmit and distribution to national level. Now he making a main man OT if it would do what they do today. If the man no sign am information, then you send am into law. Now you sign the bill into law. Now man of prestige.
Mama Echo, you see what I was telling you about Triumph, Mr. Triumph.
Mr.
What I was
Triumph.
telling you.
Yes, so Mama Echo, I hear you.
Make it a listen.
The electricity project that was inaugurated in Abia State. So
Yes.
it started on 29th of May 2013. I'm asking you. Because that is what gave Abia State the light we are talking about.
Yeah, good.
But as for today, the guy go borrow money. He signed the bill into law now. If you don't sign that into law, now the same NEPA go to control everything now. You see, everybody fit to do it. Now you sign the bill now.
The man behind the light of Abia State has started the project long before your person even think of election rigging.
But the project died
so you
now.
cannot attribute that victory to him. No.
He's the one now.
I bet Mama
Hey, Mama Echo. And again, now be the only president we meet with opposition leaders to bring them together. Even our brother Wiki, they work for him.
Was Showore in that meeting? Was Obi in that meeting?
The main opposition leaders now.
See, if you use the word some, I go understand you.
Okay. Who be the person who can suspend Emefiele, our brother, former CBN governor? Not be him.
Now
because Emefiele will support him now.
Mr. Trump, if you want to justify that Emefiele did not act alone. Boo Boo was part of that acting.
Boo say no nothing they sign now. Who bring on the something out?
Wait,
Who don't forget say Nigeria.
you don't know wetin dey sign. A whole president.
Mama Echo, when they work for government that time for France?
So
When they bring document they sign, my organ no nothing they sign. That was
Mogopa
them.
as president. So you know they read wetin they sign.
They go to class say
Because
sign
Mr.
here, he go
Mogopa.
sign and you know nothing they sign now. You know when Biden, what in Biden they sign, you need read them. They don't give him the bill inside, give him bill inside. You go sign now.
So
What be
you
the
know,
work now just to sign?
so you are saying he didn't read it and he was
You
signing.
don't go fit to read everything and some pages now 200, 500 pages. You go get and this read everything. They go say they don't sign an agreement. All the whole Senate they say yes, yes. Who say no? Nobody say no. They don't put on there. You go just come sign. Now what they do? Organa to sign no.
Then that is why we should not vote for Mogopak into such offices. That is why we should not allow Mogopak to be rigged into offices. So that is so if they even give an answer, we want to kill Nigeria, he go just read that. He not go read, he go sign. Make the pious. No wonder the insecurity has increased. So continue to
see if you watching before you come office, they say NLC, that's the Nigerian Labour Congress, get problem with the former administration. He break everybody as one. That's not the guy na magician. When you too disturbing, go call you. Come, what will be your problem? He go settle you. Bye bye. You go hear the noise again. Nobody. Who they come outside to protest now? All of them are just the one hammer, the one chop. Anybody when they do it, they want chop. Oh, according to Yoruba, you go say ole, ole, plenty. Nigeria now integrity problem we get. We get integrity problem. So that is it. So that is it, Mama Echo. So as we never get them where the guy they do the thing, Mama Echo, I go like make I tell you the good thing, good thing we need to understand. Understand? You know what they call Johesu. Johesu, that means Joint Health Sector Union. You negotiate everything with them now. Everything you negotiate through now. So you do many things. Many things. Understand? But what if you say they know in people they need to they bring them out. They communicate what you don't do already, Mama.
Mr. Triumph.
Yes, so I like that name Triumph. The Triumph they go.
When they talk of many things, that means that the things where they not fit count. So, I beg, count some for me.
Mama Echo, I go like make you do your project.
I told you, Mr. Triumph is living in a la land. You go discuss with him all this until 100 years. He's still going to tell you the same thing. He's Mr. Optimistic.
No, man of prestige.
You can't tell me nothing. So you can't,
The man
you
of
can't tell me
prestige.
nothing. And I mean,
Mark today's date.
I know
We are on the
you.
29th of April 2024. In few months from now, I will answer a question. And I will say, I'm not telling her this thing. You don't say I talk calm now.
Mr. Triumph.
How many months from now?
There are things. Make I tell you wetin you go tell your papa, make you do. Make we really know. Say
we go talk am on Wednesday now.
Wait,
Mama,
now.
you no go come again on Wednesday. Now my papa now.
Say make he put solid program in place that will ensure that no Nigerian child is on the street.
You know, say Jonathan Duam, but then scatter am now. Jonathan Duam now. You need to understand now. Some people at the year you ma.
Do you know Jonathan do now for Amajiri? But there's nothing done in the South for that same purpose. So that's why I'm telling your oga, you go and tell your papa, Chief Tinubu, that we need a solid structure program in Nigeria, in all the 36 states, to ensure that no child is on the street, that the children should be in school learning, and provision must be made for them just the way the Western world has in place for their children, where they have access to computer at early age. Not with the current things we are seeing in Nigeria. And there should be no street or a child on the street hawking to survive in all the states, in
This
all
one a family issue now. Any people in the hawk, you know, see some people, ah, mama,
no, wait. Maybe your papa na jagaban. He know how to fix. He know how to repair according to you people definition of repairing. So,
but you know, say, he don't follow the governors talk now, the 36 state governors now, on alleviating the suffering and pains of the people. In do am
hello,
now. He get forum with them now. Who
hello,
can increase their money now, Mama Icho now? I dey hear you, Mama
hello.
Icho. I dey hear you, Mama Icho.
Bringing rice grain and distributing it to your people in undignified way, making them to hustle to want to get it and supply in the process. Is that what you call giving?
You know, say some of these people, politicians, they are not legitimate. I put them, they are not honest. During the time of COVID, some hide them now. They hide those foods now.
So
They hide they
we
they
know
hide them now.
you are still talking of the problem. Before your papa enter into power,
Hey, my papa don't see something. No, Mama
he
Icho,
know
what we
that
do?
the people will be holding all these things. So you should have make a plan on ground.
In get plan. The plan is going to action already. Everything
Because,
at work.
because carry your
Mama Echo, I love the interaction I get with you. You don't give me woto this afternoon for in a
I
time.
don't
Now
give you
even
any
the night.
photo.
You give me small woto. Tell me they ask me
Why
question.
won't you? Because you are supporting your papa. You say you don't do plenty things. And I'm telling
Many
you,
things
this thing,
now.
you cannot use
Even
any
even
one
even
reasonable
even
word that affect the children on the street.
Mama, I go
We
send
have a
something
lot of
for.
because it is only in Nigeria
I
that
go
we have
send something for
IDT
man of
now,
prestige phone because
and
I
they are
get him phone
still
number.
there.
I go send that message. I go send that message. He go see some things. Waiting my papa don't do. He go understand that they talk. I guess I
So
get
even
reason.
you cannot. Goodness me,
I
you
dey list them now. I dey list them, but you tell me say you know do to your test. Understand? The
wait,
guy
wait,
no be Jesus Christ. So
wait.
men I understand. You know be Jesus Christ. So now human being like us. So
I don't know.
and and today human being problems no dey finish. New things they come
So
up every
who's
day.
I beg it, I'll make you let me hear word. Which new one don't come in place since your papa still mandate enter office? Which new one? The one he created? No, do you even imagine that since your papa come into power, a lot of people now they drive their car again because they cannot afford the fuel.
At least na ecology na according to at least go bring less pollution for Lagos. Lagos is too crowded. They get noise pollution. They get to see their air and again the pollution is too much there. At least it will help to now. Every disappointment a blessing. No? I mean they see positive things for where
You
people they know
just
they
dey
look.
carry dey talk. You dey carry dey talk. You dey get phone call from Nigeria, text message from Nigeria of we need money, school fees, this, that.
And they pay some people school fees. Now get some people like now where they help. And they help people now. I'm
Justice
happy doing it.
Tinubu is not ready. Anyway, me, I never expect anything from somebody who thief mandate to enter office.
But Mama Echo, at the end of his 8 years ruling of Nigeria, we we go retalk this talk. We talk. We go see say him do the job well. We go even dey bless him. Say thank God say he enter.
Oh.
We
For
thank
1
God.
year, he cannot boast of one thing he has done
He don't do
that
many
has
things.
reduced the suffering of the people. Rather,
You
the
know
only
see,
thing
you
he
know
has
see, you know see
made
some people just
has
they try. They want
increased the
sabotage
suffering.
in government. They want
Kai.
sabotage him now. Mama Echo, if they say we dey offline now for tell you some private things, we dey on air. And who I talk there for years. Later they call they bombard me.
So
Mama
you dey
Echo.
fear.
No,
Yeah.
I don't dey feel. I don't want make people they insult me for comment section. You understand?
Ah,
So
when we talk, I dey talk
that's it.
so.
I don't like to say.
Anyone when want insult, na him mouth he
Nobody
dey
attack
talk.
you now.
But talk honestly. Talk honestly. Nobody go attack you when you are talking honestly.
Now,
People
no see
attack you
everybody get
because
their
when
own
you talk.
opinion now.
Oh
Now,
God.
now opinions, opinion, Mama Ichu, Mama Ichu, it's nice talking with you, I because of you, I will come back on Wednesday by the grace of God, I'll come follow you. I go sit down, follow you talk where normal. If you want me to answer your question, I go answer your questions for you. Yeah,
So
Mama
to
Ichu. Mama Ichu, I don't answer some now. I go follow Ovie talk. Ovie no go work that day because if now they will Ovie no they work now. So I go to send them the link, you go to put them on same time. So you go to see them what he don't do. Everybody go to go to send the same time. You go there for
no, I don't want link. I want you. I want
me.
you. Not you see, because all those links and things when they paper, we are talking of people, things that affect people directly in the community.
Yes, now. What
Not all the
Mama
just
Echo,
not
Mama
the
Echo,
propaganda
be
that come
something
on my
they
face.
do am. At least I go beg
Make,
people. Yes.
make I no work on Wednesday. You go give me $200.
Mama
Oh, I
Ichu,
said,
make I run, make I run,
wait,
come on, make I run,
wait,
come on. I no go
if
fit
you
take
say make,
again.
wait,
I dey
if you
come
say you
out
go give me
now.
$200, I no go work that day.
Now
Your
workers day
papa,
now, na first of
Mr.
oh,
Trayo,
make I come out for line now.
you know, never
Yeah,
come up,
Mama
Mr.
Ichu, I dey
Triumph.
run, I dey
Listen.
run.
Wait,
I dey
wait.
run now, I dey run.
Before
You
you
understand why I
know,
dey run, Mama Ichu? I beg,
how you
make I
gonna
run,
run
make
from
I
my sister Ify? How you gonna run from her? You go stay,
make I
oh.
run, come on.
You know
Okay,
they
Mama.
run go
Mama
anywhere.
Echo,
You won't run
we
because
go,
if you
no.
join,
We go see on Wednesday.
you know they see now
Yeah.
that we go
Take care.
talk.
I go there. I go there for background. They listen to it now.
No, they
Yeah.
any
I
background
not
because
get
we still
comments to
be
talk now. Everything don't disappear now. I know if you talk again.
the
Okay.
scene
No
of
worry.
it is the beginning of your fear, Mr. Triumph.
Mama Echo. Okay. Eh? Mama Echo, no worry. Mama Echo, you two they use me do it. Hey, Mama me. Eh? Hey. Okay. Good day, everyone. Okay. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Ah, now for you.
Mama
Mm,
Hecho,
my dear beloved.
good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, my dear. How are you doing?
Long time.
No see you, no hear.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Triumph, they try to tell me, say, Papa, Tinubu don't do many things.
Like what?
I tell am say no use the word many because when you use many now you say dem don fit count am just begin to name wetin e don do when e don affect the children on the street.
I
What
just
should we
asking,
do?
like what? Number one.
No, you no get anyone to lis ten. I no lis ten anyone.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Rather e dey tell me say im go send me link of the things wey the man do next on Wednesday. That's I no want the thing wey dem write. Na we are talking of face to face na im we dey talk. No be the one wey dem dey propaganda say do this, do that.
You can send you a link. Now why?
Like rain or mockery when the naira, the ayeye naira when they use money from our reserve, they push. You begin to shout every day. Now Naira is appreciating. No, now the thing don't they fall. You know they hear and talk again.
That one. God knows how much they paid him.
Every day, the only post when he sabi they post for a Twitter handle. Now make we show wetin no be schools wey no be built for wetin. I say see this one.
Ask him which one did Tinubu build from scratch.
You know they talk good there now.
He's so mad because Obi left PDP.
No, I'm not surprised at him, Sha. When they begin the propaganda, and the painful thing is that the people that do this, they are living in diaspora.
Don't mind them.
You are not living. Why don't you pack your load now and go to Nigeria to live? Since Tinubu is doing great. It's so sad.
Mama, hate you.
My dear sister.
Reno is mad because he believed that Obi that they lost the election because of Obi, or because of Obi leaving the party.
If PDP has their leg, would they not have won?
Don't mind them.
They've been a rig that they do now because they're not rig well enough now.
Don't mind them.
So Peter Obi should have, if he stayed for PDP, would they have allowed him to run as a president?
He wants Atiku to run.
Okay.
My good thing is that everybody's suffering.
He should be in PDP and use his popularity to make Atiku win, right? Okay. That's good.
That's my happiness.
Because Atiku is coming to do better than Tinubu.
Tinubu might even be better than Atiku, to be honest.
None of them is better anyway. As long that we still have plenty children on the street of Nigeria, and we don't do things to take them out of the street for them to go to school or learn a trade, what are they doing? Are they not the children that end up to grow up to become all these Boko Haram bandits and everything we are seeing?
Our president is busy traveling, trying to get investors to come and invest in Nigeria. I laugh. I said since he came to office, how many investors have we even heard that has invested in Nigeria, a country where there is no electricity?
We only have the people that are living.
You, Tinubu, will he invest? Tell me one investment he has in Nigeria. Tinubu himself.
Now collecting money from Lagos now. Collecting money from Lagos. His president is still collecting all those money.
And he said he's 70-something. Okay. I wonder what they're gonna do with all this money. I wonder.
The funny thing is this, most of them have money that will last them and their generation for a lifetime. And they still come into power to steal. That is the one I don't understand. You have money. And yet when you come into power, you behave as somebody who has more money.
That's what is called greed. Look at Babangida now. If he dies, what is he going to do with all the money he stole?
Maybe for a long time now he's on wheelchair. Okay.
Yeah. What's going to happen to all that money?
It's just sad.
That he stole all the money.
I wish in the next life that Obi will come, I would tell him one thing, sir. Can you please use your popularity to talk to your fellow rich men to contribute money, donate, so that we can eradicate these children on the street? Let them go back to school. Let them go back into trading. Those who want to learn, let them go into vocation and establish them so that they don't grow up to become Boko Haram bandit tomorrow, kidnapper and everything.
I tell you.
Because there's no, since the government will not do everything, there are plenty people that are billionaire, millionaire. Whether I still am, that's not my concern. No. My concern is someone that bring the money, may we remove these children. For the 36 states, it's increasing every day. If that's all we can use, if that's all we can do in the next 4 years, so that when they want to vote, they will now vote rightly. Then we also need to invest in people that will do the teaching or training from one local government to another, from village to village, so that they will know how to choose right during election.
Mama Hecho, do you know, let's assume that we have working electricity, hospital, the basic amenities. Nigerians will not be complaining.
And many people will go home to go and help the system work. Because they have already learned how system work in this Western world. And they borrow all this money, they don't focus in all these places. If I thought you focus on it, maybe you approve money for somebody, collect the contract. Did you visit the place to ensure he did what he has stated? But how can you when you are wearing pampers?
It's not going to help. My thing is that, and this is another reason why they don't want to break up Nigeria. Who's going to pay all this debt? Who? How?
No, Triumph was telling me today that they will forgive the debts.
Who?
I said so.
IMF.
That is what you people put in mind when you were going to borrow it. People that are indirectly buying. Yes,
Mama Hecho, Edo State is winning. This one, sure. I like your on the feed news correspondency. Obaseki, the governor of Edo State, has just approved the minimum wage of 70,000.
Let us clap for him.
This is the spirit of election.
Yeah.
The spirit of election. So it's
All
good.
this
Let
way,
the
he
people
did not
win.
do it.
Now small way like this. If we see a more take them.
Increase the minimum wage, Abi.
If they move to, sure say they move to Edo State. Sure. I beg, I not go follow you.
70,000 naira a
No
month.
come. I will give you keys. I will give you keys to houses where you go stay. If not Benin you want stay, or if not village if you want stay for Soso, I will give you where you go stay. If you are moving there, don't worry about accommodation.
Okay. Is the 70,000 meant to buy one full tank of petrol in my car?
That's what I'm saying.
Money we borrow boys for ability to drink beer on his at once.
Let me minimum way when I go clap for.
The boys will use that drink beer.
Ovie.
Yeah.
Can you survive on 70,000 naira a day?
No, I know. You know, the attention. What should be a day? 7,000 no be 16 naira. Be na money. What they smoke it go for 3 days. Abi 2 days. You never finish. That's why they make sure. I will support show movement. Show is moving. I will support him. There's free house accommodation for him. That I guarantee you. I will arrange more.
Election don't come. About to happen. Now they are trying. He's trying. Why did he not do this all this while?
Because he's leaving office very soon. He want to put problem on God for incoming governor.
Well, he doesn't. Incoming governor can come back and say they cannot afford to make it. Let me tell you what he's trying to do so that Edo people will say, okay,
May they vote for a
PDP has done
candidate.
something.
May they vote for a candidate.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But if Obi can go and campaign for this Akpata person,
he said it's his candidate, so he definitely said he will go with him in campaign, during campaign. I think he said something like that. When
need to start campaigning now, start talking to these people. Oti will come and tell them, I will keep my eyes. He will not disappoint. You know.
And not only that, they also need to, in their private sector, they need to lecture him on how to be a good governor.
Yeah, they will tell him. That's what I'm saying. You know.
In order to make a difference. If you enter into power and focus on at least 2 things, not 3. If you focus on, okay, let's say 4 major things, you will focus on. 1, the education in Edo State. All the schools need to be, all the government primary school and secondary school, they need to renovate it and provide seats. Because some of the roofing, and make sure everyone they say they have done, go and check it. If they do exactly what you pay them for, it doesn't take too much.
No, if you award a contract, tell people this is who got the contract. Let's keep our eyes on.
Exactly.
I'm awarding a contract to, Mama Hecho. Everybody will know who you are. If you don't deliver, then that will be the problem.
And even with technology, you can monitor these projects. You can be in your house, in your office, in your car to monitor it with the current technology.
They don't care.
So technology has made things to be simple for them, but because they don't want, the school children, then you tie the roads, all the road that is something else. Then you talk of security and light. Once you do this one, that Edo State will sing your praises. They should stop looting.
I'll be back.
All right.
I'll be back.
Ovia, you did there? Who did there?
Mama, I dey here.
Your work, you don't finish your work?
No, I see dey.
All right, now we go see some other time. Now go to work.
All right, Mama, I will call you, sir. I will be ready for my day.
All right, bye-bye.
Once I figure out my date, I'll call you. All right. Thank you. Who did there and keep quiet? If you are there and you keep quiet, remain quiet until I announce my candidacy for presidency 2035. Before you talk. If you are there and you keep quiet, remain quiet until I announce my candidacy
for the office of the President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, 2035. You either speak now or you remain silent till when I declare my to run for the office of the Federal Republic of Nigeria on the platform of legalization of Igbo across the. No, that's not what I was campaigning on. Because I know by that time all these old men they will still drag their legs for ground. How they will. With this current system. So I will campaign on war sovereignty. That's that will be the winning stream. That will be the winning strategy. So speak up. I'll speak up. Speak up. I'll speak up. Of course.
Now, so you won't go. That one, you know, won't come up for that place again. Oh, that's I not trust you like that first. I won't allow you to go to us also. But that na hidden paradise. This is not about the new governor or the old governor. This is about winning. No, now buying vote. Now vote that they buy. So increasing minimum wage at this hour. Now buying votes. That's a classic way of doing it. Buying votes. And I will not be surprised if which other state will election.